We'll take it tomorrow because otherly government has to be heard. Adike. Yes.
State government, yes.
Yes.
Parole,
Tomorrow.
My lords,
Parole, give it.
one of the first.
First April, sir. Parole, give
One
it.
of the first license holders of the micro examinership, my lords. My lords.
Sorry.
Microlight examinership, my lords.
All right.
Already a more matter date was given for yesterday.
Pending
How
matter,
will it
Kodi.
come?
Yes. It's a pending
Date may
matter.
be given, my lords.
Emergency in the matter, my lord. There's a risk of re-allotment of the plot of the petitioner by the IDC. My lords may have it on first or second, my lord.
First or second you want?
Yes.
All
Any-
pending matter, is it?
Yes.
Pending matter, give it.
My lords,
Yes.
there's no interim protection, my lords.
There are many cases where there are no interim protection. Give it. Yes, we'll see.
GMKV matter, your lordship. The petitioner is Karnataka Power Transmission.
Totally, madam. That's pending matter. Hey, tell me, sir.
My demand was set aside even without hearing me, your lordship. And you're trying to move the matter, your lordship.
Monday, pending matter.
It
Give it.
will be
Yes.
taken next week, your lordship.
It will come. All pending matters will come according to seniority. Give it.
Other same course of action complaint is filed.
Complaint stay na 482. Then Bar council. All right, give it, give it. Other first April. First or second April. Taken possession. So we'll take it on Tuesday. No, on taken possession Tuesdays.
Based on the magistrate of the respondent are taking the position.
2:30. Yes. Yes.
Fresh.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಭರತ್ ಎಸ್ mention the matter when 66 is called. Wait, Somshikray. When is the sale? When is the sale? 2:30. 2:30. Police protection na ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Wait. Yes, next. Wait, sir. Third row, wait. Yes. Give it. ಪೆರೋಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರಿ. ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? 25 ಏನು ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಿಸನರ್ಸ್ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ? 25 days ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದೊಂದೇ. ಏನ್ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಸ್ ಏನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಂದಿನ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಟ್ ಆನ್ 4th, 3rd or 4th ಹಾಕಿ. We will post it, no date. Yes.
Auction sale notice. Auction is tomorrow.
Wait.
Tomorrow is auction.
Seriously?
This is the matter which was heard yesterday regarding automatic rejection of complaints by RERA, which your lordship had indicated.
Give
This is
it,
the
give it.
memo just with relevant submissions.
Give it.
Auction sale, challenge the auction sale notice.
When is the auction?
Tomorrow is auction.
2:30.
1 minute. One matter not hearing on IA. 2022 it was filed. I am an agreement holder. Some urgency.
Pending matter.
Pending matter. Next week.
Next week.
Next week.
Will you please keep quiet? I have to come to you still. Yes.
Milords, this is the matter pertaining to Dharwad bench, Milords. Your lordship says.
Friday. Why? Connected matter Friday ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ. Which is this? Next. Give it. Pending matter, give it. Fresh matters ಕೊಡಿ. Pending matters, give the memo, no date on that.
Fresh matter.
No, all of you Allah. I am only on that row, yes.
Fresh matter.
Then that is Friday ಹಾಕಿ.
Fresh matter.
Yes. Where are you? Wait. Yes. Council. What is it? If your memo is over, please go back.
Parole, my lord.
1 minute. Yes. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? ನೀವ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಏನ್ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ನಾಳೆ ಆಗತ್ತಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ? ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:15 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:15 ಬನ್ನಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Not a single penny is paid, Friday posted.
Parole, my lord. Fresh matter. Parole.
First ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ
ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ, emergency.
ನಾಳೆ
ತಾಯಿಗೆ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
So your lordship, fresh matter, but there is auction on fifth, your lordship.
Auction on,
Fifth.
then we'll take it on first.
Yes, yes, sure.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ first ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
There's a
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
tender,
ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
there's a tender matter, madam.
FR number comply ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್. Auction on 4th. Comply with the
Yes, your lordship.
comply and make it a WP, then only it will come.
Yes, your lordship.
Lordship, there's a tender matter for end of the list, my lord.
2:30.
ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಇಂದನಾ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
State Bar Council has ordered to pay certain amount, my lord. Thereafter, they challenge this in the.
Pressure pending.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
On first, yes. First or second, yes.
Kindly allow the petition for me. Don't-
Kindly allow the petition.
Kindly allow the petition. We are
Oh, respondent is saying kindly allow the petition. ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು?
40 members list ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
41st ಮೆಮೊಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ? ಟುಮಾರೋ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. ಟು ಬಿ ಅಲೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಎಸ್ ಹಾ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ರೈಟ್. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಹಾಕೋಣ. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಎಸ್ ವೇಟ್ ಎಸ್ ಹಾ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಯಾವ ಥರ ಹಾಕಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಏನು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? 2:30. Police protection tomorrow. Yes. Already taken possession. 2:30. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಹಾ, PDS ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು? ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು. ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪರೋಲ್ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಹುಲ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮುಂಚೆನೆ. ಎಸ್ ವೇಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ನೌ. ವೇಟ್.
The foreign trade policy, denial of export benefits. It's a
ಸಾರಿ,
denial of export benefits to the petitioner.
ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ.
This matter, my lord. We are ready to comply the order, but respondent company is not ready to accept.
ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್
My lord,
ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಡ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇನ್ ಟೈಮ್, ಸೊ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹೌದು, ಟೈಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಹಾ,
Fresh matter. Impute the order.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
this, my
ಗಿವ್
lord,
ಇಟ್.
For 2:30, my lord. Section 14 has been allowed.
2:30.
my lord, this honorable court had granted interim order, post which they have been imposing the penalty. Starting the amount was 31 lakh. After the interim order has been granted, it is now 71 lakh, my lord.
Tuesday or Wednesday give it.
Tuesday. Tuesday.
KB matter ಮಾಡಿ ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Can you take up on 2:30 ಮೇಡಮ್?
2:30.
Tuesday, 3101.
Wait, it will come. Yes.
Madam, Tuesday, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನೇ.
Mr. Counsel, I have told it, wait, yes. Fresh matter. Tomorrow ನೋಡ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, even though
Tomorrow ಹಾಕಿ madam. Yes madam. 2:30. Cash certificate. हाँ. We'll take it on Friday.
my lord, even though the interim order has been granted, they're taking e-auction.
Give it.
My lord, fresh matter, my lord, respondent number 1 has.
Give fresh matter for Tuesday or Wednesday, give it.
Pending matter, my lords.
Give the pending memos. Yes.
Senior citizens bank account has been.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Pending matter.
The matter is related to Karga festival.
ಕರ್ಗಾ ಫೆಸ್ಟಿವಲ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Why? Where were you when matters were called last 2 days? All right, yes.
Apologies to.
Ken Commissioner's order, ನಾಳೆಗ್ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, now the deputy commissioner, my lords, is precipitating that order, ordering for auction of my property. The Kane
Okay.
commissioner does
2:30.
not give me.
Yes.
Not able to enjoy the benefits, my lord.
Very sad that you're not able to enjoy it. List next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕೊಡೋಣ ಯಾವಾಗ.
What has happened?
ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಬರಲ್ಲ. Yes.
My lords,
There is a film that is being.
No problem, sir. You are wanting execution of the arbitral award here? Give it, we'll see, yes. Huh? 2:30, yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ. Wait. Suffering ಎಷ್ಟೇ? For what? Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Madam, vacating stay ಅದೊಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟು 20 crores ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇದು ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Review, I think tomorrow it will be posted. And it was late. List was already out. Tomorrow it will be posted, it will be disposed. You tell Prasanna Kumar to be here. No, you tell him to be here. I will post it tomorrow ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. Tomorrow we'll do it. Yes. Madam, the review ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ. Yes. Rera. All right, give it, yes. Fresh matter, 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ? Or can it be on 1st April? Yes. Entry order comply ಮಾಡ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Even though comply ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ entry ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. First ಹಾಕಿ first. When is the notice issued for eviction? Last year, give it, sir. No, sir, it won't be taken up like that, sir. It is last year pending matter, it will come. No problem, sir. Whatever you want, you do it, yes. Give it. Friday ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು. Friday ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ sir. Madam, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ vacating entry order ಹಾಕಿ.
Tender matter infructuous.
Thank you, sir.
One
2:30.
second. One more matter, my lords. The STP construction contract was terminated. This honorable court stayed the order. We have filed vacating, but we are intention to get the work done. Now he is coming forward to execute the work. Since settlement
Friday.
terminated. Friday.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿ madam, Friday.
Oblige.
My lords, auction matter, the sale certificate has already been issued, so we have filed applications. If it can be posted tomorrow. my lords.
Vacating stay.
Illa, my lords,
Matlab?
they've already, there was an order not to issue the sale certificate.
Who are
But,
you?
I'm from the petitioner, my lords. But the sale certificate has been issued.
Already issued.
Yes, it's already been issued. Tomorrow, my lords.
We'll see, give it, yes.
My lords, at least on the 1st of April.
First or second it will come.
Vacating application is also filed in this, my lord.
Vacating application ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Filed, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು
Yesterday I filed, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 year adjourn ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please,
Yes.
yesterday I filed.
Yes, Anandram, this can. ಯಾವಾಗ sir?
2:30, my lord.
ಇವತ್ತಾ sir? No, sir. Vacating stay application pending matter 2:30 ga?
My lord, what has happened?
There should
is-
be expectation.
My lord, they
There
have,
should not be greed. So let next week ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
my lord, there is a pendency of.
No, sir, I'm
almost
not taking
6
it.
crores plus, my lord.
No problem. Next week it will come in. You're for the bank, is it? You're
No,
for the
my lord,
bank.
it is a personal case, my lord. In the sense, the parties, private parties, my lord. And the film was supposed to be distributed in favor of me, my lord.
Mm.
But that was not given to me. And the film is being released tomorrow, my lord. I have an
Yeah,
arbitral
which
award.
film is that?
Veera Dheera Shuran, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೂರು ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ವೀರ ಧೀರ ಶೂರ ಏನ್ ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Allah, tomorrow it is being released, my lord.
ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Allah, what happens is there is.
You have a
6
private
crore plus-
dispute with the, you are a distributor.
I'm a distributor.
You have a private dispute with the producer,
Yes, my lord.
correct? What is the writ court doing in it?
My lord, stay is operating against me. I have an arbitral award in my favor, but
Madam, ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
please, my lord,
ವೀರ ಧೀರ ಶೂರ will see, yes.
please.
Tomorrow. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸ್ಟೇ, you are for the respondent.
I'm for the.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ sir. ನೆನ್ನೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Please, my lord.
Anandram, this can be disposed.
Fresh matter still number one?
ಹಾ. ಹಾ.
Instruction from my client. I'll file the objection
What is this? See, there should not be any mishap, then I'll hold you responsible. In the sense, all your clients responsible. If there is any problem there, if it's in a dilapidated condition, public interest requires that it should be repaired. And what is this? No, you have repaired it. You would have repaired it according to you. Crack ಇರೋ ಕಡೆ plaster ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. There is a report saying it is not fit for occupancy. Sir, ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Satisfactory is not enough, sir. If something happens to the public, who will be responsible? See, you are interested in your trade. They are interested in public. Court is also interested in harm to the public. That's all. No harm should be caused. ನಿಮಗೇನು business ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ, dilapidated ಹೆಂಗೋ ಒಂದು. No, sir. When will you vacate? When will you vacate? Tell me. I'll give you time. When will you vacate? You would have worsened now. Yes. No. ಈಗ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No,
ಈಗ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಪೇರ್? What is the issue now?
wanted to demolish the building.
They will demolish and do it. Sir. I will not come in the way. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Those are 1 minute, sir. Those are load bearing things. Impossible for a building to sustain if they are in dilapidated condition. ಈಗ you have suffered an order, right? You have suffered an order or 2 orders. There is a stay here. ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ, I will permit you. Otherwise, I'm going to dismiss it straight away. I will not allow any public interest to suffer because of your private trade interest there. You are all shops you have suffered the order. It's not that you have not 2 orders you have suffered. Then yes. No, we would have considered it on its merit or whatever, but the situation is it is in a dilapidated condition. Oh, sir. ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಅವರು 1 ನಿಮಿಷ 1 minute. If I dismiss these and petitions and permit them to reconstruct, demolish and reconstruct, without doing that, if they give it to someone else, you revive this petition. You revive this petition without, if they give it to someone else, you revive this petition, I will put you back in possession. But I will not allow public interest to suffer. ನಾಳೆ ದಿನ ಯಾರಿಗಾರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಹೊಣೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? If no, ಅದು ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗಲ್ಲ. If the respondent is saying that they are not going to construct later, then you revive this. You revive this petition, I'll put you back in possession. Whatever stage it is, I'll make it clear now itself. If it is bogus for them to tell this, to demolish and call for somebody else, then yes. And in this event shops are constructed, we will give you the first preference. As simple as that. I don't think you'll get a better relief. ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು? I will pass this order. If there is anything, you tell me. Yes? ಮತ್ತೆ pass over, ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಬೇಡ pass over ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೆ. See, this will be, I will pass the order. I'll permit, give you time to vacate. If they don't demolish, ಅಥವಾ they are demolish ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಏನಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಯಾವಾಗ demolish ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? I will record that. If they don't do it, I'll put you back in possession. Yes. Yes, that also I will observe. That the undertaking itself I will take. She is herself saying it.
Yes.
What else do you need? Yes. ಅದು consult ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? I will dispose it on. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Reasonable time may be given, my lord. Reasonable time may be given to vacate the place.
See, you can't get a reasonable upon it. Yes. Yes. All right. Yes. 2:30 password. We'll take it as disposed. But order ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿ ಏನೋ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. The petitioners in all these cases are the ones who are vending their business in the shops coming within the precincts of the respondent temple. The petitioners admittedly have suffered orders at the hands of 2 at the hands of the authority or the court as the case would be. And there is an interim order operating in the case at hand. The reason that the respondents are now wanting these petitioners to be out of the premises is that the shops are in a dilapidated condition. The report also is placed before this court. The learned counsel for the petitioner, Shri Anandram Bhatt, would dispute the position that it is in a dilapidated condition. Therefore, there is a dispute with regard to the condition of the building. The authorities are now wanting to demolish the entire structure and construct new shops. Therefore, in the interest of public, so that no untoward incident should lead to any injury or fatality of any public, I deem it appropriate to permit these petitioners to vacate the premises within. Yeah, ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಬಿದೋಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಇದಲ್ಲ this is not ಇದು HRC proceeding ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು. Yes. I deem it appropriate to permit these petitioners 3 months' time to vacate the premises subject to the following conditions. In the event the submission of the respondent is false or they are not going to demolish the property and construct another building, the petition and the interim order subsisting would get restored. The petitioner is at liberty to move the matter for seeking restoration of these proceedings, including the interim order. Next, in the event the petitioners would not lease it out to someone else without demolishing the property as is undertaken before this court, here again, the petitioners are at liberty to move this matter for seeking restoration of the petition and the interim order thereon. In the event the demolition is made and new shops are constructed, the petitioners who are all these petitioners shall be offered at the outset for leasing out of the shops before considering the shops to be given to general public. With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed and the liberty, so as observed here in above, is granted to the petitioner. Our immediate ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ move ಮಾಡಿ.
Very well.
We will get it restored.
Very
Yes. Immediately ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
So
3 months ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 3 months ಆದ್ next day ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು, yes. I think that is reasonable.
Madhu.
All common order.
For the responding.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ?
I just saw the instructions in so far as the payment melons. They have deducted as per the clause numbers, penalty clause number 11 melons. Because the issue which I had challenged was.
ಈಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Melons, I had sought for.
What penalty have you deducted?
I am not aware of the penalty, what they have deducted, my lord. My lord, as per me, my lord, what is the contract, the price, my lord? That much, that amount we can see in the payment.
No, my lord, one clarification, my lords. I had raised the invoices for 3 crores 74 lakhs, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
3 crores 74
What is given
lakhs.
now?
3 crores 56 lakhs 76,278.
You should be happy with it.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
But my lords, one aspect, my lords.
We will reserve liberty for you. Yes.
My
The
lords, the
petitioners,
termination order have challenged, my lords. That has to be set aside for.
which order?
My lords, I have challenged the termination order at annexure A, my lords.
My lord,
ಈಗ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, we are not on the merit.
tax of time ಇಂದಾನೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದು because
Has
2
happened.
years.
Termination order 2 years ಸಿಗಲ್ವಾ?
2 years ಗಿದ್ದಿದ್ದು.
My lords,
I
may
will
submit,
pass it. We will protect
blacklist?
you on that also, don't worry.
Because they also say the bank guarantee has also been forfeited, my
ಈಗ
lords.
forfeit ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, sir.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ.
Bank guarantee forfeit.
Please, my lords, they
ನೀವು
have.
ಪೀಸ್ ಮೀಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
No, my lord, only with, first ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು only they are telling.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
that
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ
will-
ಬಗ್ಗೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ? What is the prayer, madam?
My lords, annexure we.
Termination is what you have sought.
That's,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, will grant the
that is
prayer.
the only thing what they have asked.
Humble submission. my
This
lords,
termination,
is coupled with blacklisting as well as withdrawal of my
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
bank
Where
guarantee.
is it?
my lords. Annexure A, my lords, your lordship may see page.
what was the reason?
The reason was that, my lord, there was a delay in commissioning, my lords, and they issue me a show cause notice.
Hmm.
I replied to them that as per condition number 11, in
Where
case.
is the order? Blacklisting and bank
Please.
guarantee, both.
My lords,
page-
page number 29, my lord, it's.
Page 29.
Annexure starts at page number 28.
All right, where is that portion?
My lord, the relevant, may I read, my lord, the second paragraph, my lord, it starts. ಸಂಚಾರಿ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕ್ ಯೋಜನೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಂದಾಯಿತ ಕಟ್ಟಡದ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕರು ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಅವಲಂಬಿತರಿಗೆ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯವನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸುವ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿ.
ಇದು show cause notice, madam. ಇಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ stay ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು?
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
What
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
happened?
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
Now I will
they
say
have-
that they will not implement it.
No, because they have done the work only, my lord, that
The
question.
petitioners,
Has to be.
the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The order that is heard once, the order that is called in question, order alla notice alla adu?
It's a termination order. my
The order that is called in question is termination of a contract of the petitioner. According to the respondent, the termination of the contract occasioned on account of default on the part of the petitioner to execute the contract in its entirety or to the satisfaction of the respondents. Therefore, certain amounts that was to be paid to the petitioner was also withheld. The claim of the petitioner was for complete payment of 3 crore 74 lakh,
74 lakhs.
3 crore 74 lakhs. The respondents' counsel had undertaken that they would consider the matter and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. In terms of which the respondent has now paid the petitioner 3,44,054, 3,56,000, which according to
3
them,
crore 56
sorry,
lakhs.
3 crore 56 lakhs, which
70.
according to them is the amount that is found in the contract. Therefore, the said claim is now redressed. The learned counsel, Swamini, appearing for the petitioner, would submit that the impugned order is a composite order of termination, forfeiture of bank guarantee, and the amount not being paid. In the light of
Listing also.
and blacklisting, the learned counsel for the respondent submits that the order was to be in operation for a period of 2 years, and those 2 years have already passed by and the order is spent itself. In the light of the order being spent itself, I deem it appropriate to observe that the termination, blacklisting, or any form that is that has civil or economic consequences against the petitioner in terms of the said order shall have is deemed to have lost its efficacy. Therefore, those two circumstances cannot be projected against the petitioner in any of the future tenders. Next, insofar as the other blacklisting aitala.
Forfeiture of the bank.
In so far as the forfeiture of the bank guarantee is concerned, what was indicated in the order was the bank guarantee would be forfeited on account of the short, on account of the work that was short done by the petitioner. Now that the claim is completely cleared by the respondent, the forfeiture of bank guarantee also cannot be a circumstance that would emerge from the impugned order. Therefore, the bank guarantee, if not forfeited, shall not be forfeited, and the petitioner is entitled to receive the same. And if it is forfeited as on today, shall be returned to the petitioner within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
My lord, there will be some condition, my lord, they have to maintain for few, this one, that condition they have to fulfill.
ಯಾವುದು bank guarantee ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Bank guarantee.
Bank guarantee. And the bank guarantee, if it is to be returned or if it is to be returned, it shall be in accordance with law.
Please,
With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed.
please.
Number 3.
I appear for the respondent, my lords. There seems to be some interpolation in the papers, my lords. The annexure B they have
His
provided.
papers or your paper?
No, my lords, I'm pointing out a factual error.
All right.
In as much as annexure B is concerned is as regards a property in Dodballapur.
ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾಳಿ ಗಣೇಶ್.
It is as regards a property in Dodballapur.
ಆಯ್ತು.
That is a property as regards which we have not issued the 34B3 order yet.
Hmm.
In as much as the main impugned order is concerned, it is as regards a property in Kolar district.
Hmm. ಇದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. 34B1 ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಆಸ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಒಂದ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್,
ಹಾ.
34B3 ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ.
ಸರ್ ಈಗ ಏನ್ you want to set it right?
I
Set it
want
right.
he has to set it as right, my lords. In the meantime, if given time, I will file a detailed objection as regards what are.
ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ. ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರ. We will post it on Tuesday the next. List the matter on.
He is not in the station. that's
No,
what he
no, there is some,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ sir?
after 10th, after 12th, my lords.
16th.
16, apply.
List on 16th in preliminary hearing. Yes.
is. Status quo.
Huh?
Status quarters.
ಇದೆಯಾ status? Interim order
That's
subsisting will.
2022 order. I'm sure that status quo order will be.
I don't
I'm
know.
not opposing it.
Interim order, if any, shall continue till the next date.
Please,
It is there.
deeply,
If it is there.
deeply.
Yes. Just check.
Proxy counsel for the petitioner, my lord.
Proxy counsel, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್? Fish
Kindly be called on Friday, my lord, 28th.
will post it on second. Notice ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
I'll take notes. Maybe posted second.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Illa, first time.
ಮತ್ತೆ learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
All
1,
respondents.
2, all respondents. 16th in preliminary hearing. Next.
5.
I filed the objections, my lord.
Oh.
Objections.
Lord,
There are two issues, my lord.
petitioner with my lord,
ಇಲ್ಲ objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
Objections, sir.
by
ಅವ್ರು
some paper,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Lord, according to him, my lord,
Let me, I have to see, yes.
my lord,
Sir,
as per,
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
illa, writ of
ಇಲ್ಲ.
mandamus, my lord. that is
Mandamus ಈಗ.
3 pulpwood
Oh, that,
acacia. Yes, my lord.
contract.
Mysore paper mill, my lord.
You filed the objection?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
File it in the registry. List on 7th in preliminary hearing.
Please.
8th, sorry.
Lord, my,
ಇರಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಇದೀನಿ.
ಹಾ.
As per his statement before this honorable court on last date of hearing, there is a question of, we have not deposited the security deposit.
I did not.
I have
submit.
deposited, my lord, it is one of the clause.
I did.
Now they,
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇವ್ರದಲ್ಲ. ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
that is, my lord, as per.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. Now the new version is that, my lord, this is not a forest land, this is a forest land. Now there is a new version they have brought. However, my lord.
You get
luckily
ready,
they have
we'll
given-
consider the version on 8th.
Please.
Yes, list on 8th in preliminary hearing. Next.
Please.
Please, ma'am.
Bill number 6.
Petitioners.
Vacating interim order.
After your lordships had heard the Advocate General and then had Advocate General. This is when the Lords, clause 9 I had relied upon. Lords, this is where the allotment has been cancelled.
I know.
Lords, if your lordship sees clause 9 in the allotment order, which your lordships would.
I had heard ಅಲ್ಲ completely.
Lords,
Hearing ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ.
Your lordships had heard it. I had pointed out, it gives me a right. The allotment letter itself gives me a right to give an offer. And last occasion also I had pointed out, even before the previous bench, we had, my lords, deposited totally an amount of 1.44 crore, my lords, we have paid. Even for 72 lakhs, DD was ready. Even today, the DD is ready, subject to, my lords,
Yes, Vachan.
accepting. DD is anyway here.
On
Even-
22/8, I have filed synopsis, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Allotment letter, my lord, at annexure J, page 54.
All right, we'll see. Yes,
Lord.
ಪಣಿಂದ್ರ ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Oh, please,
Yes.
very well. I'll do that.
We'll reserve it. Yes, heard reserved.
ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು
file.
judgments ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
the Honorable Supreme Court has held that once the EMD, my lord, the balance of the sale consideration is not paid, EMD is forfeited, ಒಂದು. ಎರಡನೇದು, my lord, the
All right, yes.
consideration what they paid, my lord, 36 lakhs. A further amount was paid when the writ appeal was pending. That payment was made pursuant to an order passed in the writ appeal court, my lord. I was directed to receive that payment without prejudice to our rights under the offer letter, my lord. So
So
for
You file a detailed synopsis.
receipt of the
Not 50%
Except
was
to-
not paid pursuant to the honorable division bench.
I have
It was
produced the
single
order
judge's
copy in the
order.
writ appeal. I'll read it, my lord. Because they seem to be claiming a right under that because they have paid a further amount. That amount I was directed to receive it without prejudice to my rights, my lord, under the offer letter. And my lord, clause number 9, my lord, has to be read after, my lord,
That's-
the entire
That
consideration.
is the
paid.
fourth document in your list of authorities. ಈಗ judgments ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Please. That's a fourth document.
That is
The
what,
interim
that is
order
where you
passed with-
received it.
I received it, my lord. Lordship may kindly see the last line.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ.
Please, my lord. So, my lord, that does not give them a right. And one
I-
other thing, my lord, is just two documents, my lord. In 2020, my lords, we sent them a letter asking them to make the balance payment at annexure R, my lord. June 2020. They respond to it, my lord, on page number 142, annexure R1, my lord. They say that they will make the balance payment within 31 March 2021. Even assuming for a moment, my lord, that letter is to be given credence, our letter of June 2020. They themselves say that they will make the balance payment within 31/3/2021, my lord. Even that also they don't make. Only after I terminate it, my lord, now they say that they will make the payment.
I will consider
My lords, I
to
will
file,
reply in my
file a
synopsis.
synopsis, yes.
Clause 9 will only arrive, my lord, only if they make the entire payment, my lord, and they don't come forward to take the position, not otherwise.
Possession comes, my lords, subsequent to the lease agreement.
That's all. So they have to take the lease agreement and take possession. They don't come forward in the sense they can't establish the factory or the industry, my lord. Then the land is resumed.
We'll see, yes. Sir.
Please, my lord, oblige.
Yes. Then 7,
The respondent in this case.
is limitation.
Case
ಇಲ್ಲ
of
sir.
composite negligence.
Opposite negligence. ಆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ಸ್ ತಾವು ಎರಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್. ಥಾಟ್ ಪೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಕಂಪೋಸಿಟ್ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಟು
Why are, what order have you challenged?
My lords, the trial court had dismissed their application,
Ah.
telling that the claimant has got all the right to sue against any one of the joint tortfeasors.
Correct,
So that was challenged.
that is challenged here.
Yes, my lords. And we are both are relying on Kenny citation
ಎನಿ
of
ಸೈಟೇಷನ್
the Supreme
ಲೇಡ್
Court.
ಆನ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್.
Yes. Oh, last time it ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. Yes.
Karnataka High Court Division Bench citation, my lords. In KSRTC
Really?
versus Arun alias Aravind case,
We'll dictate tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ we'll post the matter in the same stage tomorrow. Fresh matters. Yes, next.
Number 8.
Filed the memo along with the statement of accounts. I've served them as well. They had to
Lord.
file an affidavit.
Now I am filing a memo along with. the-
Affidavit.
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ last time.
ಸರಿ, ಏನ್
Now,
memo?
your Lordship,
Ah.
now I am filing memo with the statement of accounts maintained by my client insofar as his loan.
So,
Now,
ಎಷ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 27 lakhs ಇದೆ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅದರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ 1
ಏನ್
ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಬರಲ್ಬೇಡ?
When there is an interim order not to dispossess, now he has taken possession, 1,20,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
One minute.
There was no interim order to.
One minute.
Please.
What was the date of the interim order, sir?
That's the date of the interim order.
9/10/2024. Your lordships, I'll just make one.
Well,
submission.
before
On
that,
the
my
9th
lord,
of October, they had
21st
obtained an
October.
interim order from this court. They did not come and inform the bank about the interim order.
When did you take possession?
I took possession, the day after I took possession, they come up with the interim, the certified copy of the order.
Now 9/10 is the interim order granted, all right?
Later, I gave back possession also. I've given
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
back the possession.
Given, but ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 1,20,000
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? Possession ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು.
interim order ಮೇಲೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾರಣ ಯಾರು?
ಕಾರಣ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಕಾರಣ ಯಾರು?
ಕಾರಣ ಮೇಲಾಟ್.
ಕಾರಣ ಯಾರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಾರಣ ನಾನೇ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಆದರೆ ಮೇಲಾಟ್. Admitted rate of interest is 8.55. Now 17.25 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್?
ಲೋನ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
That I will not sit and
Yes, it's
decipher
already
here.
passed a detailed order dismissing the essay.
Yes, yeah, my lord.
According to me, it's around 65 lakhs. They say it's around 25
Your
lakhs.
lordship, we are ready to pay within 6 months the entire amount.
That you can do.
Because
Well,
they made a submission that they'll repay the entire amount.
Oh,
Now
they
they're
repay the
saying it's
entire
only
amount?
25 lakhs.
Subject to some
Sir,
debate.
not entire amount according to you.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Entire
including-
amount what the bank, see, you are in default. You cannot demand that I will pay only so much.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ನಾವು ಕಟ್ಟಿಸಿದೆ. ಏನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಲಿ. They have charged about, my lord, kindly see the statement now I produced. 34 lakhs extra charge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Lordship, kindly see the memo.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ madam 34 lakhs?
Total entire, lordship,
ಒಂದ್
kindly
ನಿಮಿಷ.
see.
This is their account.
ನಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು.
Inspection charges debit capitalized. 34 lakhs extra ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
34 lakhs according to us, 34 lakhs extra charge ಮಾಡಿರೋದು including interest.
ಇದೇನು ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಅರ್ಥನೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನು ಅಂತ.
Last the expenses for.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫಿಗರ್ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನನಗೆ, ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರಿಂದ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ we are ready to pay the amount.
ನಾಟ್ ಇದು ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ 34 lakhs ಪೂರ್ತಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದು, ಅವ್ರದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವ್ರ ಚಾರ್ಜ್.
I have produced the statement of accounts.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್?
I filed it on the 20.
ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Them a copy as well.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರು 1 ವರ್ಷದ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇವನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ 1
No.
year.
What is the extra that you have charged now?
Not charged.
Nothing.
Because if they want
ಅವ್ರ
to-
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್.
ನೀವು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಖಂಡಿತ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನಿಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡಿಸೈಫರ್ ದಿ
Yes,
ಅಕೌಂಟ್
my lord.
ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ₹1 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ₹1
1 ರೂಪಾಯಿ
ಇದಾಗಿದೆ.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, 34 lakhs there are number of.
I can't play the role of a chartered accountant here or an accountant rather. Yes.
My lord, I am ready to pay the entire amount within 6 months.
That you affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
The affidavit states 25 lakhs.
Like with
No,
interest,
no,
with
not-
interest, my lord, with interest. I have stated
make-
specifically with
You
interest.
make
ಅಂತ
it
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
clear how much you have to pay in that affidavit, only then I will accept. 25 lakhs ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನೋಡಿ,
nothing.
27 lakhs with interest,
ವಿತ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರೀಗ.
with interest. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ,
I was directed to file the amount that is outstanding. I filed, they have to rectify the affidavit.
yes, I will.
Rectify the affidavit accordingly.
Please.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has to pay 25 lakhs and has therefore filed an affidavit. The learned counsel for the respondent submits the amount is
Approximately 65 lakhs.
approximately 65 lakhs, including interest and all other
charges.
and all other incidental charges. Therefore, the petitioner shall clarify the same in the affidavit and print the appropriate figure that is to be paid
Please.
after consultation with the bank. List the matter on 3rd April. Yes,
Friday, na?
3rd April. Yes.
Third, entry matter maybe.
Interim order subsisting subject to the aforesaid shall continue. Next.
Lordship,
ಏನಿದು?
the direction to file an affidavit, police.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ನನಗೆ direction.
I'm also filing application along with the undertaking affidavit.
File ಕೊಡಿ.
Only request is that, my lord, from the photographs, my lord, they have taken away all the records, my lord.
Yes.
ಅದು ಅವರೇ ತಕ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ವ ಅಂತಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಂಗೆ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ತೆಗ್ದಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅಂತೂ ಹೇಳೋದು.
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ರು.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ನೀವೇನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. I will record it and close it ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Pass over. Yes.
My lord, this is a matter where we were to verify whether now that he has given an undertaking, it is willing to pay that 5% security deposit. What has happened, my lord, the valuation for the work, of dredging was valued way back in 1918 and
It's all right.
19.
Now that he is before the court, he has undertaken that he will pay 5%.
And for the same estimation itself. ನಾವು 6.5
Now-
ಕೋಟಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
6 ಕೋಟಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Now we have to call for a fresh tender because by effects of time, the sedimentation is high. And let him participate, my lord.
What is that you are doing with all this?
Lord.
Playing with tenders, ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಯೋದು, ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕರೆಯೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, fresh tender.
What is all this? If somebody doesn't suit your needs, you are doing this?
No, no, that is
Then-
not the question, my lord. My lord, he delayed because this is a matter which relates to the NGT and other
New
things.
tender is not,
My lord, this is-
only revised estimate is approved ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, revised estimate ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ now that we have increased the value after a cabinet approval. Now we can't go back and say,
Now,
once the finance
ಈಗ
department
one
has
minute.
approved that fund.
You are the successful tenderer?
Yes, ma'am.
Now you can't go back and say, I will increase it by 6% or whatever,
Not 6%.
6 crores or whatever, no.
My lord, what has happened is now the valuation of the work. Now, if he goes back, my lord, he will suffer loss. Then he'll come back and say he will not work, he will not complete the work.
I will see, that is up to him.
Well, my lord, now.
That is
my
up
lord,
to him.
Now, my lord, he is free to participate, my lord, he's.
Ready to participate in the, what, ಹೊಸ tender ಇದೆ?
ಹೊಸ tender ಈಗ, see, the valuation of the work was 29 crores initially. Now the cabinet had approved and increased the valuation of the work at 36 crores. Because
When was the approval?
I have produced it along with the memo, my lord. on
When
the
was date, ಹೇಳಿ sir?
4/1/25.
6/10/2024.
When were you declared as L1?
22.
22?
ಹೌದು, 22. He did not pay the security.
3/3/23.
3 ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವರು LOA ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ
ಓ, ಈಗ
ನನಗೆ
3%, 5% ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವಾಗಿಂದ?
37/24ಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ LOA ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
37.
ಹೌದು, 24, 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು 3%, 5% ಅಂತ ಹೊಡೆದಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಈ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಒಂದು ಸರ್ತಿ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು, ಇದು 3% ಅಲ್ಲ 5% ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
We will ensure it will be done now. I know it was simple.
I fail to understand the carelessness of the state
Look, what had
and
happened
leaving
there
everything to the court.
It is also 5%, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಅದು
ಒಂದು ಅನ್ಆಂಬಿಗ್ಯೂಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ 5% ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು?
when he gave the letter from the bank, first he had agreed. He did not say 2%.
Yeah, that is ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು?
I'll go down to that.
What is all this? Should the state sit and leave everything everybody guessing? What's the problem?
And this proposal for revision was sent much before rejection of my.
Now that the approval from the FD has been given, my lord.
This
that
is
money has to
given
be
on 26/10/24.
These are environmental importance work. my lord.
Cancellation of my work order is.
Correct, sir. ನೀವು ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ 37 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 3%, 5% ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಯಾರು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Whose interest has suffered now? Whose interest has suffered? It's public interest. 2 years and nothing has happened in this.
It is environmental sensitive zone where such kind of works have to be done, my lord. They have to dredge everything.
If that interest was there 2 years ಇಂದ ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Now.
You are not interested in the project. ಯಾರು who will come forward to do it ಅಂತ you are interested ಅಷ್ಟೇ. According to your needs.
No, my lord.
Then what, sir?
Now, at best, my lord, now the fresh tender has to be called. He can participate in the fresh tender and let him.
ಈಗ there is a huge delay. Now
ಅದೇ
with
rate,
6 crores.
same rate I will do, my lords. 29 crores and 29.
The LOA ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
ಹೌದು. But my lords, the
That will not give you any right.
tender condition, my lords, cannot be modified after
is
it
correct.
is opened. My lords, section
Yes,
rule
where is
14,
that? 1 minute.
please.
Where is that rule?
Tender document, my lords, page 27.
No, I was thinking, can I salvage the situation? And looks to be impossible. Yes,
29.1. This says 3%.
no, 3% or 5% that we will answer. But this 6 crores ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೋ ಜೊತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Although that is the government has reassessed the work and cabinet has approved.
You talk as though it's a matter of right that you can do anything
I apologize.
after the tender is notified.
Not as a matter
There is
of
something in accordance with law anta.
right. Yes.
Once you notified the conditions of tender, you can't change it
I withdraw that. but
midway.
Not as a matter of right.
Yes.
What has happened is, my lord,
Page
these are all
2, my
equal
lords.
sensitive.
No,
equal
whatever it is, sir. When did you change it, sir?
Lords, proposal is sent on 26/10/2024, 4 days prior to annexure P. Lords, this is accepted on 4/1/2025,
Where is that acceptance?
page 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ,
4/1/2025.
please. And in the preamble, there is nothing about this tender. In the operative portion at item number 3, next page, 5.
ಹಳೆ ಬಂದರು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್ ಡ್ರೆಡ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿ ರೂಪಾಯಿ 35.50 ಕೋಟಿ ಮೊತ್ತದ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಅಂದಾಜು ಪಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಪಾಲಿನ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಮತ್ತು 6.5 ಕೋಟಿಗಳನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯಾಗಿ ಒದಗಿಸಲು ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಿದೆ. Here again, the contribution is both from central government and the state government.
This can't be done. This tomorrow at 4 PM. Yes. Preliminary hearing at 4 PM ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. Next.
Now that if at all, if you are permitted to call for a fresh.
No, sir, I will not. This is not, you're playing with tenders.
He will
And you
pay-
can't change the tender conditions at all.
Now, if at all, my lord, the same.
Now tender amount earlier was 29 crores.
Yes, my lord.
Now you increase it to 36 crores.
Yes, my lord.
And after issuing LOA to him,
My lord, he did not fulfill the conditions, my lord. He did
Why?
not give us the security.
Why? 3%, 5% was in doubt.
Yes, sir.
ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
But 3% was during that COVID period, my lord.
Then you should have told that. You should have told that in the tender, make it clear. 3% was only in the COVID period, now it is 5%. One clarity ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತೆ? That is why you suffer orders like this. Tomorrow also you'll suffer. Yes, tomorrow at 4 PM.
He will not complete the work. Now, he will be at loss.
If he doesn't complete the work, terminate him
No,
in
no,
accordance with
and
law.
Already such kind of notices or other works are pending.
No,
which I
what
do
to
not-
do?
Which I do not want to bring it to
Sir,
the record.
I am only answering his petition and your
Yes,
objections.
my lord. I am also restricting myself to this petition.
That's all.
The other-
ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
If I,
See,
not
2023 issue ಮಾಡಿ tender
Similar case
is
here.
still hanging.
Yes, ma'am.
It
The
shows
similar-
very poor of the state.
Similar kind of work which he did, my lord, NGT fined him 2 crore rupees.
All that is fine. Why did you issue LOA?
He is the
L1.
We had
Then
given-
somebody you don't like becomes L1, you shelve the tender, is it?
No, but
Then-
he did not shelve the tender. We
then
gave him
what?
a letter. If at all he had given that 5% on that day, he would have started the work, we would have given to work out.
Correct, 3% ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಇರೋದು.
That again, I'll clarify. my lord.
No clarification. Tomorrow I'll pass the order. Next.
11.
Received the copy.
What copy, sir? ಬಂತಾ ಎಲ್ಲ? ಬಾತೆಗೌಡರು ಮಾಡಿದ. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that his grievance has been redressed pursuant to the order passed by this court and the undertaken given by KV Bategowda, the counsel representing the second respondent. In that light, the petition does not survive for any further consideration. The petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Cost impose ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, my lord.
Only because of.
ಬಹಳ ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
That is why, only because of him, I'm not imposing costs. Otherwise, it's a case where cost should be imposed. Yes.
12.
Lordships, can this be taken up on Friday? I'll take instructions. I've not got.
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Say that the NPA classification is not right. They have not.
Then
defaulted.
let her take
Okay,
instructions.
Now
At-
then here and they are
At the
demanding.
request of Natasha, list the matter on Friday.
Friday.
Friday in the fresh matters. Next.
13.
Hearing for petition. That page number.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಚಕ?
My lord, this is the case where. your
Page
lordship
number
had posed the
38,
question
my
to
lord,
me,
annexure.
ಯಾಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Huh?
The balance 1.5 crores ಯಾಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಓ ಇದು, ಎಸ್. ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
No, my lord, what has happened is, my lord, initially, in their own documents, what they have,
ಈಗ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮಯ್ಯ ಅವರೇ.
Yes.
ಇದು take me to those two documents where the chief minister
Page number
approved it.
38, first document, my lord.
before that, my lord,
One
before.
minute,
I will
I'll
point
get
out,
back
my
to you. Page number
My lord, page number 38.
38.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
This is the second order,
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 1.5 crores.
1.5.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
My lord,
ಉಳಿದ ವಿನಾಯಿತಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಕೋರಿ 1.5 ಕೋಟಿ.
ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಎಡಗಡೆ CM ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬೈ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳು ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಇಲಾಖೆ
ಅಗತ್ಯ
ಕ್ರಮ
ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಂಡು.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಹಾ.
ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ ಟು ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್,
ಪೇಜ್.
page 41, annexure N.
ಹಾ.
It is under secretary finance department expenses.
What is it here?
ಉಳಿಕೆ 1.5 ಕೋಟಿಗಳನ್ನ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ
ಅನುದಾನ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಮಾಡುವಂತೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಮುಖ್ಯಮಂತ್ರಿಗಳು ಮನವಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆಗೂ ಉಳಿಕೆ 1.5 ಕೋಟಿ ಅಂತಲೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಎಂದು ನಮೂದಿಸಿ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವೀಕೃತಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಅಗತ್ಯ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ.
Yes, it is forwarded to secretary backward class welfare department.
ಹಾ.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕಾರ್ನರ್.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಈಗ ಯಾರು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು?
ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್?
ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
Where is that?
42.
ಪ್ರಸ್ಥಾನ
43 may kindly peruse.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಇಲಾಖೆ.
ಇದು ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫೈಲ್ ವಾಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಡ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್. ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಏನ್ ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
Reject ಏನ್
ಹಾ
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್
Oh, my lord, lordship, documents produced. by-
ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ
The Annexure F, my lord. I will come to it. Annexure F, my lord.
ಹಾ ಸರ್
Annexure, their own document.
ಅನೆಕ್ಸರ್ ಎಫ್ 3.5 ಕೋಟಿ ಇದು
The 3.5 ಕೋಟಿ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ
Then, my lord, page number,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಹೌ ಆರ್ ಯು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಚೀಫ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್
the chief minister's thing was endorsement saying that.
the chief minister signs saying 1.5 crores. The ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರಿದು finance department says release 1.5 crores.
I will
Backward class department says release 1.5 crores. The government, AGA is saying we will not release it.
No, we're not saying we're not.
Yes, sir.
I'm bringing this here. My lord, Adralli,
How are you justifying this? Son?
on 18/1/2023.
No, how are you justifying non-release?
It was cancelled.
Where is it cancelled?
18/1/2023 itself, my lord.
18?
18/1/2023.
Where is the cancellation order?
I'll-
Where is the cancellation?
Yes, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ
Annexure F, my lord, page 22.
ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಅವರು
ಇವರೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಪೇಜ್ 32
ಈ
18/1/23
ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಇಟ್. ನಾವೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಹಾ
ಚೀಫ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಕೋಟಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಹಾ.
3.5 ಕೋಟಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ 2
ಒಂದ್
ಕೋಟಿ
ನಿಮಿಷ
release ಮಾಡಿ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಫಸ್ಟ್ 3.5 ಕೋಟಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈ
ಬಂದೆ,
ಹಿಂದೆ
ಬಂದೆ.
ಹೊರಡಿಸಿದ
I will make out the
ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ
intent.
ಆದೇಶ,
ಜಾಫರ್ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ
Yes, please.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ 3.5 ಕೋಟಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
Annexure B,
ಪೇಜ್
16th. It was by the earlier government.
16
16.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್
ಸರ್ವಾಂಗೀಣ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ 3.5
3.5 ಕೋಟಿ ಅನುದಾನ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ
ಇದು ಚೀಫ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್
ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಚೀಫ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್
that order has not been modified.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್
Then my
in
lord,
fact it is confirmed yes
it is sent to the finance department.
now this
Page
ಆಮೇಲೆ
number 17.
ಹಾ
My lord, it has been approved for release of 3 crore 50 lakh.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್ yes
ಇದು ಕೂಡ
next
ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು
That has been approved in the sessions, page number 18, annexure D.
ಹಾ
ಅದು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ
ಹಾ
ಮೂರನೇದು ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಶ್ವ ಗಾಣಿಗರ ಸಮುದಾಯ ಚಾರಿಟಬಲ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಶ್ರೀ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ತೈಲೇಶ್ವರ ಗಾಣಿಗರ ಮಠದ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಗೆ
ಆಯ್ತು
3.5 ಕೋಟಿ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
So then my lord, page number 19, annexure E.
ಹಾ
The finance department has forwarded the same to the secretary backward class department to release.
2 ಕೋಟಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 20, annexure F.
20 annexure F
ಹೌದು,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
3.5 ಕೋಟಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ.
ಹೌದು
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಹಾ
ಈ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 30, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 23, we have entered into an agreement with government department for construction activity.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ
ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹ್ಮ್
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 32 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ
ಹಾ
ಇದೇನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಷರ್ F ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 20 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಆಗಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ 2 ಕೋಟಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ.
ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಇದೊಂದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಪ್ರಕರಣವೆಂದು
ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ
ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ 2 ಕೋಟಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳು
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಆಗಿದ್ದು 18/10/22 ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಹಾ.
ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಎಂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಗೊಳಿಸಿದೆ
ಅದು ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಷರ್ F ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 20 ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ರದ್ದು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಎನಿವೇ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೊಸ ಸಿಎಂ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಿ ಹಾವ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 38 ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಷರ್ M
ಹ್ಮ್
ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದು 1.5 ಕೋಟಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಸಿಎಂ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್.
Yes, my lord. My lord, on 1910, my lord, what happened was, there was an order where on 18/1/2023, they curtailed the amount that was to be released to 2 crores only. The remaining 1.5 was cancelled. After this cancellation, my lord, they went and gave a representation to the chief minister, saying that initially, the subsequent chief minister then, saying that 3.5 crores was awarded to us, only 2 crores has been released, balance 1.5 crores. What the CM said was, ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಹೌದು ಮಾಡಿ
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು.
ಹ್ಮ್
Then what had happened was, this cancellation order was not communicated to the FD.
ಹ್ಮ್
The FD, my lord, then they said, they issued a letter to them.
cancellation of the order was not by the FD. FD had approved 3.5.
Initially, yes. So 2 crores was released to them after the approval. Now 1.5 crore comes to cancelled by the subsequent government.
Hmm.
Then what happens is, my lord, then the FD approval they represented this letter, my lord, on 10/6/2024, where the chief minister just made an endorsement saying that ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಸ್ಥಗಿತವಾಗ ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ to verify and pass. Now the cancellation order was not to the brought to the knowledge of the finance department.
I will clarify one
Once-
thing.
once
One
it-
clarification.
Once it is clarified, my lord, then subsequently, what we have done is the department has written to the finance department to clarify as to what the. because-
All right, yes.
Because it was, there's a cancellation order. Once there is a cancellation order, we cannot issue the money unless the FD approval has to be given. Now, my lord, what has happened after we have requested, the finance department, my lord, has asked the department to clarify on that point. Once it is clarified, my lord, then we can.
When is that communication?
Yes, ma'am, I'll give it to you.
When is that communication? After the notice in the writ petition?
Yesterday ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Huh?
Yesterday ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ? Anything else, sir? Yes. The petitioner, Vishwa Ganigara Samudaya Charitable Trust, hereinafter referred to as the trust for short, is at the doors of this court seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus, directing release of 1.5 crores of the total of 3.5 crores that was earlier directed to be released by every department of the state. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. As observed herein above, the petitioner is the trust. First, ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ Jafar? First, you should stop correcting your mistakes once notice is issued by the court. That should first stop. You should have corrected the mistake then itself. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನಾಳೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹಿಂದಿನ ದಿನ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್, you should advise your government. The petitioner, as observed herein above, is a trust for, is observed herein above is a trust. It would suffice if the narration in the petition would begin from a representation that is given by the trust to the backward classes welfare department for the, for earmarking certain amount in the budget for the years 2022, 2023. The representation was submitted on 24/4/2022. The representation was for the construction of one of Ganigara Samudaya of in building it?
Several activities.
Of several construction activities. The assessment was at 3.5 crores. This is placed before the then chief minister, who approves 3.5 crores. The approval reads as follows. This is then taken to the finance department. The finance department also gives its approval. Annexure C, page 17, marked portion. After the approval, the file is placed before the backward classes department, who had to release the amount. The backward classes department also opines that the entire 3.5 crores should be released. No, adamele 2012 first ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು should be released. The order reads as follows, page 21-22, marked portion. Pursuant to the backward classes department also opining that 3.5 crores should be released, the trust is said to have entered into an agreement for construction with a government department. Things standing thus, a communication is said to have sprung from the backward class department, curtailing the 3.5 crores for an immediate release of 2 crores. Therefore, 2 crores is released. The government changes. Later, when the other 1.5 crores was not released, the trust gives submits a representation to the present chief minister, who would endorse that, who would approve and endorse for verification and further action. This is placed before the finance department. The finance department opines as follows, page 41. The opinion is release of 1.5 crores. It is again placed, ಇದೆಲ್ಲಿ 42 ಏನು?
42 is the
The finance department, ಇದು.
ಹೌದು.
32 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು
It is
ಹಾಕಿರೋ
forwarded to the
41 and 42 both, madam.
part one and
Page 41 and 42. Therefore, there is finance approval also for the release of the funds, but 1.5 crores is not released. It is therefore the petitioner trust is before this court seeking release of the said amount. The release of the remainder of 1.5 crores.
Annexure K, what they have produced itself says that it was cancelled.
Annexure K page.
Page 31. ma'am. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ page
Correct,
31.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, that I will answer.
ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿರೋ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ
ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿದೆ ಅಂತ. Correct, yes. ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಮರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Yes, so and so. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would vehemently contend that the order that is projected as cancellation is not an order cancellation by the finance department or by any other department or even by the backward classes department, as the earlier order of 18/10/2022 was restricted to 2 crores, terming it to be cancellation. Terming it to be cancellation. He would further contend that subsequent orders passed by the finance department or even the backward class department would clearly indicate that the petitioner trust is entitled to the remaining 1.5 crores. The learned counsel, learned AGA, per contra, the learned AGA would refute the submissions in contending that the order dated 18/10/2022 has been cancelled. Has been withdrawn or cancelled, and the amount is restricted to 2 crores, and 2 crores has already been released. In the light of the release of 2 crores, the petitioner would not become entitled to the remainder of 1.5 crores. He would contend that the finance department was not aware of the fact of the cancellation of the order and therefore had given its approval at a subsequent date. He would seek to place a document on record, which is of yesterday's data, which is of 25/3/2025, when the matter was completely heard and the matter was posted for the dictation of orders.
21.
20, all right, 21 and so and so. This would not inspire even, so and so, to contend that the petition should be dismissed as 2 crores is already paid. I have given my source. The aforenarrated facts, the quoted orders are all not in dispute. The petitioner trust, having been offered 3.5 crores for the government, has entered into agreement for construction. And when only 2 crores was released and 1.5 crores had not been released, the subsequent orders are passed by the finance department and even the backward classes department for release of 1.5 crores. In every communication, what is discernible is the remainder of 1.5 crores to be released. Therefore, all the wings of the government have always thought that the amount of 3.5 crores was approved and what was paid was only 2 crores. 1.5 crores is yet to be paid. The document that the learned AGA now wants to place before the court, which is dated 21/3/2025, does not inspire even a semblance of confidence, as it is during the hearing or after the hearing was over, the finance department is sought to have, finance department is seek clarification when the orders are passed not once but twice. If the finance department had not gone through the papers and passed, it is ununderstandable as to how the finance department has observed that 1.5 crores has to be, remaining 1.5 crores has to be given to the petitioner trust. In the light of the subsequent communications emerging from the approval of the chief minister and the approval of the finance department, approval of the backward classes department, the amount is yet to be paid is what shocks the court. Therefore, it becomes a classic case where a direction is to be issued, not to consider release of payment, but to release the payment to the petitioner release the payment of 1.5 crores within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, failing which the petitioner would become entitled to interest at 6% from the date it fell due till the date of its payment. Yes. Next. Kudi, order Kudi. Next.
Please, my lord. In item 14, my lord, this was the case on the last occasion. My lord said directed the
authorities to take instruction why the delivery location was not given to me and they are in breach of the contract.
Yes,
My lord.
Suman.
But I won't sustain the order too much, my lord. TC page 17 is a two-page order. But one thing that I'd like to bring to your lordship's notice is he did not have a Sedesco certificate at the date of
That's all right.
submitting his last bid. Also, my lord did not have an import license. What I'd request your lordships to do is, my lord, remand the matter back. Outer
Now,
limit
my
of
lord,
3
in a
weeks, my lord,
clear
will
contempt.
Wait, sir. Yes,
outer limit of 3 weeks, my lord, will dispose of the appeal. But, my lord,
appeal. You have filed an appeal, is it?
there's an appeal, my lord, at page 17.
No,
of
my
the
lord.
writ petition.
No, my lord, that's the one impugned order has come.
That is what that order
Now,
can now be set aside.
order of the appellate authority is in challenge.
That
Now,
can
my
be
lord,
set
the
aside.
retender has been issued 1 day before just to show my
We'll
lord.
hold off,
In
my lord.
One day when?
From the last order, they just issued my lord, in clear disrespect of the court.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
But
ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
it's
My lord,
been done
the
prior to
clear
that.
contempt, my lord.
It's been
This is
prior
not
to
how
that order.
fairness is in.
We are not going to, my lord, go ahead with any tender process, my lord, till this appeal is decided.
My lord, his statement is not even worth.
My lord, we are
Now,
not going to
this
proceed with any
order, 1 minute. The appellate order is on the ground that he has not commenced the work. His defense is that,
It's not that he's not-
sorry, he has not delivered the goods.
The ground on which, my lord, the appeal is filed is that he does not have a Sedesco certificate.
Sedesco certificate,
And
corrigendum,
an import license.
correct. Both you have, right?
No,
Yes,
he
my
doesn't.
lord, I will
Has
just
on
show,
the
my
date.
lord,
Now he
96,
has it.
page
Now he
96.
has it, not in the time of, my lord, submitting of the
Now, my lord,
application. Therefore, my lord, your lord.
Why did you consider it?
That error, my lord, I.
Why
can't
did you
answer.
why did you consider the application?
Number 4, my lord, is considered.
Whoever it is, why did they consider the application? Why did you treat him as the successful tender?
That, my lord,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ you dig out, fish out everything to reject the tender.
that's, my lord, the
no,
fourth
my lord, my
respondent.
goods are waiting in the warehouses here.
That,
ಈಗ
my
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
lord, the
deliver
fourth
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
respondent will have to answer.
Where should he deliver it?
No, my lord, what has happened is, my lord, we had.
Sir, Sedesco
basis this-
certificate or import license was not there with him, Andre. That was the tender condition, correct?
Yes, my lord.
If you had not produced it, why did you approve his
But
tender?
then there was, my lord, yes, that was, my lord.
Correct?
Yes.
If that is a
Not-
folly, if that is a folly on your part, you better pay for it.
Not on my part.
Then what?
The tender accepting authority, my lord, respond number 4.
Who is that?
Will have to answer.
Who is that?
That, my lord, is the, sorry, my lord, respond number 5.
Who's respond number 5?
Karnataka State Medical Supplies Corporation Limited.
They are not a party here. They are a
Been
party.
served. Respond number 5.
Served.
They'll have to answer, my lord.
ಬಿಸಿಲಿಲ್ಲ
I,
ಮಾರ್ರೆ,
my lord,
14
only on
ಅಲ್ಲ?
the order.
AGA to R1 to R5 ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, R1 to R4 ನಾನು, R5 ಗೆ it will be, my lord, there's a panel advocate.
See, notice R6 ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ returnable ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Who's R6?
My lord, that's
6,
the
my lord, the private respondent, my lord,
private respondent.
filed the appeal.
No, Karnataka State Medical Supplies
have a
Corporation,
panel
there's a separate panel.
Separate panel.
You serve on them.
Kumana Baliga.
My lord,
Where-
with respect to tender, now that re-tender is issued, my
Don't
lord.
worry, they will not do anything
We
with
won't,
that.
we won't press.
Yes. The petitioner shall serve on this court, the coordinate bench of this court on 17/2/2025 had directed the learned AGA to take notice to respondents 1 to 5. The 5th respondent is an independent corporation. Therefore, the AGA or the government would appear only for respondent 1 to 4. Fifth, the learned counsel for the petitioner shall serve on any panel counsel representing the 5th respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that a new tender is now issued for the same work of delivery of goods, and the goods that the petitioner has secured pursuant to him being declared declared L1 ಅಲ್ಲ H1 ಇದು L1 procurement ಅಲ್ಲ.
L1.
Yes, declared L1 is lying with him as no delivery location is indicated even today. The learned HCGP would submit it is not only the delivery location that is the problem in the case at hand. The petitioner, as on the date of the submission of the tender, did not have Sedesco certificate and import license. Therefore, the order of the appellate authority cannot be, the order of the appellate authority is unassailable. be those submissions as they are. Tender scrutiny committee or tender inviting authority is the fifth respondent. The fifth respondent will have to answer as to how the tender of the fifth respondent was found to be responsive with all the conditions fulfilled. List them, the petitioner shall serve mail aitala. List the matter on
Lord Prashant
on
SH
16th April in preliminary hearing.
Prashant SH, my lord, for respond number 5.
Appears ala. Prashant SH ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Prashant SH. List the matter on 16th. The respondent shall maintain status quo with regard to the subsequent tender dated 17/3/2025 till the next date of hearing.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, madam.
ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Huh?
ಚೆಕ್
ಸರ್ವಾಗಿದೆ. ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ? Will close it?
No, my lord. There is another prayer
What prayer, sir?
to quash the proceedings initiated in DC court, my lord.
that is pending before.
ಈಗ
the
salary is
DC.
withheld ತಾನೆ. Salary is given now. All right. Other prayers,
That is pending before the DC, my lord.
let the DC decide that.
My lord, the proceedings may be stayed till the,
DC decide ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. I entertained this only because of salary.
and my lord, salaries may, a direction may be issued by,
1 minute, sir. What is your prayer? ಏನ್ DC proceedings question ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ? Your prayer is for release of salary and quashed proceedings initiated. What is that proceeding?
my lord, the proceedings is initiated based on the representation given by respondent 5 and
You have
6.
challenged that before the DC?
ಇನ್ನ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ, my lord.
Oh, ನಡೀಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. ನಡಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? Salary, petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned AGA on instruction should submit that the salary up to date has been paid to the petitioner, which the petitioner acknowledges. Therefore, the first prayer of the petitioner has, the first grievance of the petitioner is redressed. Insofar as the second grievance is concerned, the proceedings are pending before the deputy commissioner. Unless the deputy commissioner's order is seen pursuant to the proceeding, there cannot be quashment for the asking. Therefore, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event the order of the deputy commissioner would go against him, the petition stands disposed.
But a direction may be issued, my lord, not to withhold the future salaries of the.
It is needless to observe that salary of the petitioner cannot be withheld in future unless except in accordance with law. There is plot. What is the plot?
The project will be approved, my lord. However, plot has not been ordered. Seeking consideration of representation. Consider the
Dispose.
representation. Annexure D, my lord. Annexure D.
ಒಂದು ಇದೇ ತರ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ
Yes,
ಮೊನ್ನೆ.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಹೋದ್ವಾರ ಮಾಡಿ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer, heard so and so. The petitioner files an application before the third respondent committee, third respondent Udyogamitra, for allotment of a plot to set up an industry. It transpires that on 4/11/2019, the single window committee of, which is that respondent?
District level, single with the players. District level.
This district, DLS WCC, after considering the application of the petitioner, accords approval for allotment of a land in high-tech park, in high-tech defense and aerospace park at Devanhalli Industrial Area. After the said allotment, the board has not allotted any plot to the petitioner, and petitioner, the representations of the petitioner galore for such allotment, not having been considered, has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel Vachan B, appearing for the petitioner, would submit that if reasonable time is granted, the representation of the petitioner should be considered and considered in terms of the approval of the DLS WCC, and appropriate orders would be passed in accordance with law. That should suffice.
I'm seeking consider for representation by annexure D, my lord. Annexure C
The-
and C1 have sought for refund of money. I'm not pressing on that.
Ah, yes.
Filed a memo to that effect.
One నిమిషం. The learned counsel for the petitioner Shiva Prasad Shantangowda submits that the representations in terms of
Annexure C1 and C2.
annexure C1 and C2 should merit consideration as
C1 and C2 should not be considered. Sorry.
the representations at C, consider ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ
Annexure
first?
D, ma'am.
The representation should merit consideration qua annexure D,
Please.
as annexure C, C1 and C2 were all seeking refund of the amount and he would not press those representations. Hence, those representations are directed, are depicted to be withdrawn. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition directing the respondent board to consider the representation at annexure D and pass necessary orders in accordance with law within outer limit of 8 weeks.
Please.
8 weeks, within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier, ordered according. Jafar.
Respondent number 3 council name is to be corrected.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸುಕೃತ
ಸುಕೃತ ಆರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಸುಪ್ರೀತ. ಅವತ್ತು ಸುಕೃತ ಗೌಡ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. Yes. The registry to correct the name of the third respondent as Sukrita R. Jafar ನೀವಿಲ್ವಾ? R1 state ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಹೈಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes. Parole.
Premature release, my lord. It's covered by
ಓಂಕಾರ ಮೂರ್ತಿ.
Omkar Murthy and
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
covered by Rashidul Jafar, affirmed by Omkar Murthy and affirmed by annexure E, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು annexure?
E. Omkar Murthy and annexure E, my lord.
Yes, Rahul.
Advisory board.
Petitioner is before this. You are the convict yourself?
I am the convict filed by the father.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ನ.
Filed by.
The petitioner is the convict who is now in prison for the last 14 years and 3 months for having been convicted for offense punishable under section 498A and 302 of the IPC. Owing to the conduct of the petitioner in the prison, the board has recommended the name of the petitioner for premature release, which is pending before the committee of the state for consideration of those convicts for premature release owing to their conduct and the recommendation by the jail, by the ಏನ್ board ಅದು?
ಇದು life convict.
Life convict board ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. So the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in such circumstances, this court and the coordinate benches of this court have all held that till the consideration comes about by the committee of the state, they are entitled to be released on parole. This court in page 36 in the madam, endorge. Amale, following the said order, the coordinate bench also has para 3 in the page 53, para 3 till the end. In that light, I deem it appropriate to pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. 90 days, same order. ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ
And liberty to extend.
That's always liberty to seek extension.
Grateful.
Next.
18.
N. Kumar sir.
The WhatsApp summons was served. And
we'll-
yesterday, we have received
Oh.
through postal, but fixing the date for appearance yesterday at 10:30 minutes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು
One.
common
And also they have included family members of.
notice.
court.
We undertake to, we'll issue a fresh notice. ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ as per the procedure, we will furnish all the copies.
I have just placed the FIR copy and complaint also, my lords.
No,
I have-
we'll.
I make submission. This is a land transaction which I have made with a person. They are alleging that he has committed some fraud, my lords. This, I was.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
Notice issue ಮಾಡಿದೆ. I am ready to cooperate, my lords. Only indulgence, my lords. Today, they have included 4 more members of the family itself. This is joint family property which they have agreed to sell and receive the consideration. We could not execute the sale by the time he was arrested, person who was a purchaser. Now certain amounts were transferred to our account, my lords. We are ready to deposit the amount also, have stated in the writ petition also, my lords. Now only seek lordship's indulgence, 2 weeks time plus
they shall not take any procedural action
2 weeks time for what?
to appearance manner. They are in Rajkot minutes. There are 4 family members. 2 weeks time plus not to take procedural action. This petition will be kept pending minutes. If they require arrest to be made, any interrogation, that can be sought for the
Allotment.
permission.
You
They-
can't say I will come after 2 weeks.
No,
Anta. If
that-
there is investigation needed,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
should come
Right.
immediately.
Some time may be, reasonable
See,
time
in
may be
this
granted.
matter,
Ah.
4 accused have been arrested. There are totally 14 accused.
Hmm.
Now there's heavy, money, there's a huge sum of money being transferred to their account, your lordship.
These accounts.
Houdu.
Ah.
Around more than 1.5 crores.
All right, you have to cooperate. sir.
I
There is
certainly,
nothing
madam.
in that.
I have also
ಈಗ
stated.
35(3), there is no FIR copy ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
No, we have furnished the FIR copy also. Your
Now you appear in cooperate.
Yes, madam. I wanted intelligence matters not to take precedent action as far as they are concerned.
No, they
unless-
will not arrest unless you don't you cooperate, they will not
That's
arrest.
with the observation, this.
I will
may be closed
say
matter.
this-
Some time may be granted to appear because
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. It was the contention that there was no copy of the FIR appended at the time when notice was issued under 35(3) of the BNSS. Now, the learned AGA submits that corrective action has been taken and a fresh notice is issued or will be issued.
issued.
It has been issued.
Is issued
post.
enclosing the complaint, the FIR copy of the FIR to the said notice. In that light, it is now in compliance with law. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that 2 weeks' time be granted if they have to appear and cooperate with the investigating officer. As the accused are in Rajkot,
They are not accused, madam.
as the petitioners are in Rajkot. The learned AGA submits that though the petitioners are not accused, their presence for investigation is imperative, as close to 1.5 crores is received into the account of the petitioner. In that light, investigation is necessary. The submission of the learned AGA is acceptable, merits acceptance, as investigation undoubtedly would be necessary. The petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation and appear before the investigating officer when called. Without any warrant, rhyme or reason, no coercive action shall be taken against the petitioner if they are cooperating with the investigation. with the-
Petition was filed by the one person, madam.
One-
In the
one.
notice now 4, they have yesterday.
At the end, Madak, that is,
I may
you
have to move
cooperate
another
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
petition for the similar.
Cooperate ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes, so and so.
Obliged.
With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed.
Madam, may I request a date to fixed.
No, you appear, he will call. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೆ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್.
Obliged.
Yes.
Within 7 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ sir.
ಅದು ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ, I have not said anything.
ಆಯ್ತು,
Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Obliged. As far other 4 persons are concerned, I may have to move.
ಅಲ್ಲ, what, ಅದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The only thing was that. Yes, next.
Obliged.
Passport.
Passport.
You are appearing. ಏನು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್.
Short,
Even the show cause notice is not replied to, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದಾನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Will follow Santosh and yes. As Santoshali, there is one thing. I have directed them to, in that case, directed them to appear before the court. Now, later on, I have modified to appear before the passport authorities. That should suffice, I guess.
Please, my lords.
Alva, ಅದೊಂದು correction ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is a holder of an Indian passport, which is set to expire ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗ್ತೈತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಳೆದೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
And submits an application seeking its reissuance/renewal on its impending expiry. In the interim, it transpires that the petitioner gets embroiled in crime number 16 of 2019 for offences punishable under section 420 of the IPC inter-alia. The police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet even. In the light of the filing of the charge sheet, a regular passport, regular passport that is generally issued under the Act cannot be issued in the teeth of section 62F of the Passports Act 1967 in identical circumstances. ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ? Yes.
13th ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇದು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು sir.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
Obliged.
13th April.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ತುಂಬಾ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 13th ಮಾರ್ಚ್ಗೆ.
13th March.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 30.
30th March. Yes.
20.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಏನ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು. ಅವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ಅಂತ.
In fact, what has happened is this whole,
Tenant,
my lords, may I just please,
last
my lord?
date of hearing.
Sole
the
player in
documents
this
produced.
particular writ petition, my lords, is for speedy disposal. Matter listed last Monday before the learned DRT, my lords. They chose not to appear there, my lords. Here they create a hue and cry,
My lord,
creating grave
here
earth,
I have thought
something,
for
my lords, that
redelivery
heavens
of
will
the
fall.
possession just
Learned
for 2
DRT, they
months,
don't
my
even
lord.
appear, my lords.
ಓಪನ್ ದಿ ಲಾಕ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಬೇರೆ
Handed
ಏನಿದೆ?
over also, my lords.
Two,
ಏನ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್?
My lords.
Position-
The hall ticket, my
hand
lords.
over ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು undertaking affidavit last hearing.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ DRT ಲಾಕಿ.
Grateful, my
What had happened in this case, my lord. You can have this matter on Tuesday.
the
my lord.
last
I'll get
occasion,
some
I just-
I'll have it whenever you want.
Tuesday.
May I just point out, last occasion, my lords, I asked them, in what
No,
capacity
I
they are
have not
approaching.
granted any interim order.
Tuesday, my lord.
My lords, may I
List the
humbly pray
matter
that
on
matter will be
Wednesday, the
disposed.
next date
Wednesday.
ಹಾಕಿ.
It's
Or
that before-
Tuesday, the next. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the proceedings before the DRT.
Please.
Great.
Issues.
21.
In this case, my lord, the petitioner is maintaining the pay and use toilets, my lord, in the dispensary road since from the year.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Cancel and ಮಾಡಿ- so now they have called for tender and tender has been not conducted according to the calendar of events. Now the tender has become lapsed.
BBMP na?
Yes, my lord, BBN.
Council Pawan Kumar is directed to accept notice for for all the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council.
Since today also I am running this, I am the managing.
One
hence
minute,
the threat of disposition.
1 minute. So and so. That shall be an interim order as spread for till the next date of hearing. List on 16th in the preliminary hearing. Next.
22.
Drawing of electricity lines, connected matter, your lordship directed the notice and posted it on 3rd. We have served the copies in this.
ದೇವರಾಜ್ ಯಾವತ್ತೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
3rd.
ಆಯ್ತು.
That
Lordship
day that the
granted.
proceedings are pending before the deputy
Lord, we will
commissioner.
submit, my lord.
But
on that.
Fixing up the
3rd,
company.
my lord, we will submit.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಮೊನ್ನೆ
Same matter,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹೌದು.
ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Pending.
ನಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ. Some of the villagers, my lord, have gone. My lord, that is.
All
with
this
regard
we
to
have
the
seen, all this we
compensation.
have seen, sir.
My lord,
ನಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಗಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ.
ಪಕ್ಕದವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬಂದಾಗ್ಲೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ. They have issued my lord, they have published the notice in a Shivamogga newspaper. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿರೋದು?
ನಾವು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವಸ್ತಾರ ವಿಲೇಜ್.
List on 3rd. Tag this number ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
ನೋಡಿ, your lordship grant was pleased to grant status quo in that request.
ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, 3rd.
ನೋಡಿ, serial number, other another 2 matters are. 26.
26 and
32.
same order 26 and 32. Yes,
Oblige.
23.
3rd and preliminary hearing. Next. 30, 23, sorry.
26 and 32.
ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತು.
23.
Lordship, I'm placing certain record. What transpired.
So they taken away everything.
No, we have not taken away anything, your lordship. Your lordship on, that is page number 1.
ಈಗ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
No, we are not interfering, your lordship. We are
ಮತ್ತೆ
giving.
ಯಾರು
given
ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
undertaking.
ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ ಮುಂದೇನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ.
No, that is not the issue. Let them, we will not interfere.
Who is that? Which is that police station?
The Madikeri police, town police. The officer is present.
ಯಾಕೆ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
No, there is no issue of them. We are not stopped
Yes,
them
you
from opening.
continue functioning there.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
No, we'll file an affidavit to that effect also, your lordship. We are not restraining them from.
They will not interfere with your business unless otherwise warranted in accordance with law.
ಅವತ್ತು 5:30ವರೆಗೂ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್.
No, your lordship, I'll.
ಅದಿಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಏನೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Your Lordship, I would, page number 1, this is a complaint given by the general public. that there
ಜನರಲ್
are-
ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾ.
That there are illegal chit funds and illegal Ponzi schemes being conducted by certain.
Register a crime.
Allala, I'm coming to
If
to the
that is, if
sequence.
that is the case, somebody should register a crime.
No, your Lordship, against.
ಜನರಲ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಬಂದ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ
Your
ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ.
Lordship, this is the sequence, what has happened,
Correct.
what transpired.
If, see,
We have not disturbed them.
I'm telling you, if there is illegality or if there is a crime that is being committed in a particular place, register the FIR and take action. Nobody will come to this court unless warranted.
No, you're
ಅದು
not.
ಬದಲು ಬಂದ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲದವರೆಗೂ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಅಂತ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, that we have not done because there are other 2 complaints also. There's a dairy entry against the petitioner. That is at page number, your Lordship, I will take your Lordship to page number 11. Page number 11. Praveen, there's a complaint given by Praveen. ಮಡಿಕೇರಿ ನಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಮುನ್ನಪ್ಪ ಗ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಸಂಜೀವಿನಿ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕಟ್ಟಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಎಂಬ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಮತ್ತು ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್ ಎಂಬುವರು ಲಕ್ಕಿ ಡಿಪ್ ನಡೆಸಿ ಜನರಿಂದ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ₹1,000 ನಂತೆ ಹಣ
ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
Lordship,
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
register dairy entry ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. There are 2 complaints. So all that we have done is we have asked them. There's a brochure also which I have
that you have
produced,
yes.
which we produced. All that we inquired them to give us what necessary documents are there. Now, apart from that, we have not done anything.
The problem is manner of inquiry.
That we will rectify, sir. We'll rectify.
But if there is an allegation against you, you can't. ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅದೇನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ nobody will come here. ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ದೇನೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್
No,
ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
your Lordship, there were lot of.
and our laptop is with them till even now also.
No,
When
illa,
I
Swami.
when
We
I
give an
return-
undertaking, Swami. Laptop is not there. The camera.
ಏನೇನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
No, your Lordship, I can produce the footage. It is with them. It's a false submission. I have the footage. I have seen it. There's no laptop.
Yes, now you open the thing and run. But if there are complaints, is register crime.
In accordance with law, we'll act.
Yes, definitely. We'll close this. Heard the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned senior counsel.
Would not have approached this court. 5:15 ಅವತ್ತು ನಮ್ ಪರಿಚಯದ 2 ಜನ ವಕೀಲರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ನಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಕೇಳಿ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ ನಂತರ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅಲೌಡ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಔಟ್.
That they will not.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
they will not do that.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳೋದಾದ್ರೆ we will get that affidavit filed.
That's all right. I will tell them not to take any action except
we'll
in
not
accordance
take
with
any.
laws. Heard the learned senior counsel Jay Kumar S. Patil appearing for the petitioner. This court, on the submission made by the learned senior counsel, had passed the following order on 21/3/2025. The quote that order. The learned AGA, the allegation was that the petitioners are the office bearers of the petitioners Dreams and Deals International Private Limited were taken to the police station and make them sit in the police station till 5:30 in the evening. While so doing, the laptop or the movables in the shop had been seized by the police, without all of which was without registering any crime. Therefore, this court had directed a report to be secured from the hands of the report to be secured by the learned AGA. The learned AGA Rahul Karyappa now produces the original records, contending that there are 2 complaints by 2 individuals against the office bearers of the petitioner. The allegation is that they are running chit fund.
Chit fund and Ponzi scheme and lucky draws.
The running chit fund, Ponzi scheme and lucky draws, which is seriously disputed by the learned senior counsel for the petitioner. Be that as it may, if there are allegations, it is for the respondent police to take action in accordance with law and not take action contrary to law or in violation of law. The learned AGA would undertake that the functioning of the business of the petitioner would not be interfered with unless the situation warrants or the law warrants. And if there is any investigation to be conducted, it shall be conducted strictly in consonance with law. The submission is placed on record. In that light, the petition in the light, recording the aforesaid, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the appropriate fora in the event of need, ordered accordingly.
Privilege.
For the petitioner, yesterday directly we filed undertaking affidavit.
Yes. Kotiದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lord, the amount due is 2.3 crores. And with regard to petition number
ಅಲ್ಲ,
2
ಏನ್
and
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ
3,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Huh? Will, you are tenant,
Tenant in this.
3 months ಇಲ್ಲ. You
8
approach
weeks, 8 weeks. Sir.
8 weeks. ಆಮೇಲೆ you go against the borrower.
so that they should not
Then
again
can
file an
be,
application for extension.
That I will observe now.
They can go it with
The
the sale.
petitioners are the tenants in the property owned by the respondents 2 and 3, which is the subject matter of mortgage with the first respondent. The petitioner being tenants and the lease in subsistence, this court directed the petitioners to file an affidavit of undertaking with regard to the vacating the premises and vacating the premises which is now in the possession of the bank. The petitioner has filed an affidavit which reads as follows. The petitioners, the petitioners have sought 3 months' time to vacate the premises, which is unreasonable in the view of the court. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioners to vacate the premises within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this, 8 weeks from today. Ivatte release ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. 8 weeks from today. It is made clear that the petitioners would not file any application before this court seeking extension of time. Within 8 weeks, they shall vacate the premises as undertaken. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed. Yes. Next.
25.
Lords, today morning, my lords, have received one ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರ, my lords, by the ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್.
ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರ
Please.
ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lords, wherein, my lords, within 7 days, I have to give necessary documents, my lords, to the ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್. My lords, I have received it today morning, my lords. Let them consider after my reply, my lords. Let them consider in within 7 days, my lords.
Reply ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ.
Please, ma'am.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer heard so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner is before this court on a circumstance that his representation had gone unheeded. The representation submitted on 14/2/2025. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has received a notice yesterday date ಹಾಕಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Today morning.
21.
21 date, but I
They
received it
has
today
received a notice dated 21/3/2025 on 25/3/2025. Therefore, would seek a week's time to submit his reply and also request that the representation be considered after submission of his reply. The learned AGA,
Actually, they have to submit some documents.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು by way of reply. The learned AGA submits that it is not a notice to submit a reply, but furnishing of certain documents. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the petitioner to furnish the documents within 1 week from today. And in the event the documents are submitted, the representation shall merit consideration thereafter with within 4 weeks thereafter.
Lords, 1 week, my lords.
ಅವರು 1 week ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Lords, because Karga and everything, my lords, is.
Oh,
coming
Kargada,
together.
1 week, Kargada, 1
Karga.
week thereafter, ordered accordingly. Next.
27.
To appear for the respondent bank in this case, my lords. Lords, eitherly we have cancelled the sale auction, my lords.
Dispose. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel KV Lokesh submits that the sale notice itself is withdrawn. The challenge in the case at hand was to the sale notice and the interim order granted was not to issue.
It was actioned.
The
Sale
learned,
notice, sale has been cancelled, ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, cancel ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
Learned Counsel KB Lokesh appearing for the respondent bank submits that the sale in fact had been conducted but has been cancelled. The interim order granted was not to issue a sale certificate. In the light of the cancellation of the sale itself, the present petition would be rendered unnecessary for passage of any order. Leaving open all the remedies available in law to the petitioner in the event of need, the petition stands disposed.
Bullet.
Petition. Petitioner's society is registered under Societies Registration Act.
Huh?
Petitioner's society is registered under Societies Registration Act. Earlier where this, I had approached this honorable court.
Correct.
There is a difference between the two groups of the society for running the management, where the honorable court permitted me to approach the civil court or approach the authorities. Where the respondent 3 has approached the respondent 2 and had sought for accepting his management as a group 1. Now we are running the institution, the school is running, more than 300 students are there.
Yes, madam.
Where it has to be at.
That R3 is running, madam.
Who is running the school, sir?
The member of the society.
Uh,
Petitioner is the
earlier-
member of the, I have to find out whether he is a member or not. but I
Bernard
think he was-
AGA is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 and 2. Notice to the third respondent would be issued on the next date. List the matter on fourth. Learned AGA to secure, for third, learned AGA to secure instructions and make submissions. Next.
Not to disturb the school till.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ sir. ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
In this case, my lord, the residential house, my lord's respond. Question is already taken.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
My lord, as on 2025 January, it is 2 crores 79 lakhs, my lord, 79,000.
1 crore 30 lakhs 52,000 as per the, my lord, question notice. Annexure C.
Possession notice dated.
Question notice dated 29 January 2025.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
1 crore 30 lakhs
ಅದು
52,000.
ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು.
I'm telling the entire amount, my lord.
1 crore 35 lakhs.
30 lakhs
ಆಯ್ತು.
52,000.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
30%, 10% each, my lord.
ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ?
Question with
It's
the
on
bank, my lord.
2019
They
he's
closed.
saying, my lords.
ಪೊಸಿಷನ್
Possession with the bank, my lord, they lock, put the locks to the
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
residential house.
15% ಕಟ್ಟಿ. 15.
Madam,
444. ಫಸ್ಟ್ 15% ಕಟ್ಟಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಡೆಲಿವರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್.
My
ಫಸ್ಟ್
lord, so since 2019, they haven't.
ನಾವು
paid any-
15% ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 50 lakhs.
Yes, my lord.
All right. You deliver possession after that.
first 15%, my lord.
Not second 15% ಇರ್ಲಿ.
First 15% let them.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಟ್ಟೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ.
My lord, is a residential house, my lord, my children's all mascots and others in the house.
ಅದ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Examination.
ಅದ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
First 15% let them give the.
List the 4 weeks bit on date. 15, 444. List the matter on 22nd April. In the event the first 15% is not paid by the said date, the interim order would stand automatically vacated and the bank would be at liberty to take, a bank need not deliver possession. In the event the amount of 15% is paid and other amounts as directed is not paid, the bank would again be at liberty to take repossession of the property after its delivery, for which this order shall be construed as an order under section 14 of the Surface Act
Please.
2002.
Please, much obliged.
Yes.
But on the last occasion, the bank informed that they have already auctioned the property. But I have taken instruction, my lord, we have not received the mandatory notices under Rule 86, my lord.
Yes, sir. When was the auction, madam?
The auctions,
You file your objections enclosing all those
the
notices.
sale has already taken place.
When, madam?
Sale took place on one property on 26/11/24, the other on 16/12/24.
All 24 itself.
Please, my lord, they have approached this court twice before
That is true. Illa ide orders.
One petition is already pending before this court.
Which is that pending?
Manoj,
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ total due?
I've recovered the entire amount, excess is there.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು how much it is?
When I sold it, it was around 1.81 was the outstanding.
ಹಾ.
I've sold it for both the properties put together. I've sold it higher, my lords. I have around 88 lakhs spent.
88 lakhs.
I have excess with me, which I'll refund. Sales certificate is also issued.
Let them produce, because we have not received it.
Sale certificate, when was it issued?
24th, my lords. I was told to verify if it is already issued. 24th. It is already-
24th March.
March. They paid the entire
That is
amount.
on that date.
I was told to verify, but before.
If the sale certificate is not issued as on today, I said.
Yeah, it was
So
already
issue
issued.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ.
No, they had already issued it, my lords. They paid the entire amount.
Entire amount is paid.
Paid.
When was the entire amount paid?
One property was paid on 24th, so same day. The other was paid on 15th.
Lord, let them produce the,
They will produce everything.
because I have no information.
No worries.
If I have to challenge it, I have to.
Correct. They will file your
I'll
objections.
file my.
So ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ 24th ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, I did
ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ
not
ಫೋನ್
have.
ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ? Yes.
The sale took place much earlier. They have challenged
Sale
it now.
took place earlier. I said sale certificate,
In
all that you have done on the same day.
fact, they've challenged the section 14 order here.
Lord,
Sale has already taken.
But I
Pending.
began with that on the first day, my lord. I said it
Maybe
is all.
you file your objection.
Please, Manoj, the other matter is also pending. It can be.
Which is that number ಕೊಡಿ?
WP 31476 of 24.
This court on 24/3/2024 had passed the, heard so and so on, party madam. This court on 24/3/2024 had passed the following order. The learned counsel Natasha, representing the respondent bank, submits that the sale certificate had already been issued by the time the interim order is granted. The learned senior counsel for the petitioner submits that no notice of the sale was ever issued to these petitioners. Therefore, there is statutory violation. This court should consider the said issue. In that light, objections would become imperative for the said consideration. 10 days time is granted to file statement of objections by the, granted to the bank to file statement of objections. List the matter on 22nd April in preliminary hearing.
Lord, this
Interim order
this is a
subsisting.
vacant land which is used by the children as a playground, my lord. A possession, my lord. They have,
Oh.
but they are saying that they have taken possession.
ಸೇಲು ಆಗಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
The pending
ಕಷ್ಟ.
matter.
Yes. List on 22nd in preliminary hearing B group.
Should it be connected with the pending matter?
Tag number ಕೊಡಿ.
31476 of 24. I'll write.
Tag this petition along with zones. Next.
31.
Petition. Petitioner. In pursuance of this lordship's order, that they re-delivered the possession yesterday.
The position, my lord, in this case, my lord, the difficulty is
ಹಾ.
that DRT.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇವಾಗ 40 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 5,76,007.
ಈಗ that husband has to pay. He has defaulted.
Both are the owners and the borrowers.
Both are co-owners and borrowers. I can understand,
But in
but
this-
you have to pay something.
7 lakhs ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 7,63,514 is the pending EMI. Let them pay the pending EMI at least, my lord, in order to regularize the loan account in this matter. That is my submission. The secondly, my lord, they have to pay the monthly EMI.
No, that the husband and the wife will pay her
Contribution, whatever.
portion of the EMI. Where will she search the husband now
Only
to
the-
pay EMI?
My lord, the property.
Deliberately, he will not pay.
My lord, the property is a mortgaged property, my lord.
I know, I know.
My lord, we are not the
I
part of the,
understand everything, but
we are not the part of the list between.
I
the
know
husband
part of
and-
the dispute between them.
As
Yes,
a
sir,
banker,
you'll have
we
to
are
do
not-
something.
Please.
Pay the EMI. This court on 24/3/2025 had passed the following order. Counsel Francis Xavier submits that possession has been redelivered to the wife. The learned counsel would further submit that an amount of rupees 7,35,000.
No, 63,000.
63,000, comma, if paid, it would be, the account would become regular and future EMIs can be sorted out. ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು 5 lakhs ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
3 lakhs.
3 lakhs, all right. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner would pay 3 lakhs immediately to the bank. The same shall be taken, same shall be accepted by the bank, subject to the result of the petition. List the matter
My lord,
on,
the rest of the money, let them say.
ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ, list the matter on 21st in preliminary hearing. The respondent shall, the petitioner shall on that day file an undertaking of clearance of the dues of her portion by the net.
For portion ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು
Clearance of
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
the dues ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರೋಣ.
clearance of the dues ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Clearance of the dues.
Relax,
We are all,
in a week.
my lord, we are not demanding other charges, my lord. Whatever I
Correct,
submitted
yes.
is the pending EMIs.
Relax with, immediately it has been mentioned, within week we'll.
Within a week, 3 lakhs within a week. ಅಂತ.
Much.
Yes.
32 adjourn 33.
The resolution was not on 31/1/2004.
Administrators handed over charge? Not yet, huh? Yes.
Administrator committee, they have not taken charge, my lord. But
Committee has not yet taken charge. Administrator is still there.
Yes,
this,
yes.
my lord, there is an appeal provision is there. That
But-
is,
here, my lords.
Appeal to
Rajya Dharmika
Parishad, 20,
not-
section 26, 27.
63A2.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ,
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
my application was rejected, but not intimated.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ,
31 ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
but there was no application with respect to the fourth respondent as
No,
on the date of resolution.
Till the appellate authority, till you
Please.
file an appeal, I will protect you.
Please, please.
The petitioner,
I have sought for
One
stay
minute.
only in so.
the petitioner is before
485.
this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner at the time of, on 24/3/2025 had submitted that the administrator has not yet handed over charge to the committee. To the committee, the learned AGA was directed to secure instructions. The instructions are that the administrator is still holding charge and the committee has not yet been permitted to assume charge. The learned AGA would further submit under section 63A. 63A2, the remedy to the petitioner in such circumstance is filing an appeal. Filing an appeal, 63A2 of the Religious and Charitable Endowments Act. Filing an appeal before the Rajya Dharmika Parishad. The learned counsel submits that the appeal would be preferred, but in the meantime, the committee would take charge and his grievance against respondents 4 and 5 who never filed any application is now upon.
Fourth respondent filed application, he withdrew it.
Five-
But not resolution was
Five.
passed. Five has filed an application, but
Sir.
not, they are both
The
same
grievance,
family.
the grievance of 4 and 5 would not be considered. In that light, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioner to file an appeal within 2 weeks from the day, from today. In the event the appeal, 2 weeks from tomorrow anta ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡಿ. In the event the appeal is filed, the appellate authority shall appeal is filed along with an application. The appellate authority shall consider passing an interim order or otherwise if sought by the petitioner. Till such time, the administrator shall continue to hold charge, which will remain subject to the result of the order by the appellate authority.
Yes.
With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed.
Appellate authority sits minutes only once in a week. That
ಅದು
is the-
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Anyway, yes,
Uh,
he will sit, court
Still
has,
considering the
court has
application
directed,
or not?
sir. Court
Please,
has directed.
Please,
Yes.
please, apply.
Yes, next. Sangamesh.
34.
The matter where I was sought for a mandamus, my lords, to issue tenders in accordance with the standard tender document and the government order.
PIL ಅಲ್ಲ?
PIL in Allah, non
ಇನ್ನೇನು?
representation code, because I am a contractor, I have participated in several tenders and some of the petitions I have filed, my lords, before lordships.
Standard tender document. You are not seeking any relief for yourself here.
Lords, I have given a representation as per annexure A, my lords. Let them consider my annexure A application, that is enough.
Lord is premature. He's saying, my lord, that follow the K4 norms. Tenders just called out, my lord. My lord, this kind of a prayer, my lord.
What,
may kindly-
tender ಕರೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಕರ್ದಿದೀವಿ.
It is not in tune with
It's not in
K4?
dispute. My lord, I'm not sure, my lord, that the instructions ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ.
Yes, sir. Challenge ಮಾಡಿ tender ನ.
I have challenged it, your lordships. have
Where is it?
interim orders ತಾವೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು representation ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದೇನ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು-
ಬೇಡ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ, ಅದಾಗ್ಲೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, but I have challenged in all the tenders about 5 lords. Again, they are calling. In
That
spite
we'll
of the
see,
stay order.
but this will not survive.
I
ಅದೇಂಗೋ
understand.
4 ಮಾಡಿದಿರ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This very petitioner has filed several petitions calling in question the tender notifications issued on the score inter-alia that they are in violation of the standard tender document within bracket KW4. Therefore, there is duplication of prayers in duplication of these.
I will make one submission. ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನ withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ if I.
One
if
ನಿಮಿಷ,
they see this all-
duplication of prayers. In that light, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he would withdraw the petition and pursue the remedy that he has, pursue those petitions which are pending. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Why I
Ordered
feel is
accordingly.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದ್ರೂನು ಕೂಡ now.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, other matters,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಅದರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ submission ಮಾಡಿ.
I mean to say, lords, why? Because another 5 tenders they are calling now.
Challenge them. Representation consider ಮಾಡಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕರಿಬೇಡಿ ಏನಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? You challenge them if it is a violation of
See,
law.
any tenders, let them follow the standard. ತಮ್ದೊಂದು order ಇದೆ, your lordships may kindly.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, there are all tenders already called. Already called.
Already called. Some
You
of
have
them have
you have
already.
challenged them.
I have challenged them.
There is a stay. We will direct that to be followed in that itself. Why another petition? ಸುಮ್ನೆ petition ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇರೋದು.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು to avoid future petitions again because
ಆದ್ರು.
they are not following any of the tenders, even.
We will
in
not
spite of
pass
the
any order in future, don't worry.
Like, in spite of the stay, lords, they are not following the standard documents. That is the problem. Because
Stay is not declaration of law.
I know that, I know this, I know that, but ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ to follow the standard.
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇದು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? Yes. Next.
I'm obliged.
Permitted to file my vakalat.
Correct. Learned counsel.
BL Sanjeev.
BL Sanjeeva. BL Sanjeev is permitted to file memo of wakalata. File wakalat in the next 4 weeks.
I'm obliged. I'm sorry, lords, if I.
45.
Sharp watch.
In this matter.
Impleading applicant.
ಅರೆ ಓಯ್, ನೆನ್ನೆವರೆಗೂ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಇವತ್ತು. ಇನ್ನೆರಡು ದಿನ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Now I will state then.
It is premature. We'll point it out, my lords. Financial bid has only been opened. The accepting authority has not even considered it.
Then why are you impleading into
My
this?
lords, because I
Why are you
have,
impleading?
my lords, I have participated.
So,
My lords, kindly notice, my lords.
no, if it is premature for the petitioner, it is premature for you as well. Why did you enter into it?
My lords, I have.
ನಿಮ್ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಬಿಡ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ, ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ ನಡೀಲಿ.
Adin bad week, my lords, because my lords has said in the event they're going to be L1, work order not to be given anta.
Oh, you know that you are going to be L1.
It, my lords, financial bid is opened. I am L1 in the
No, financial bid is opened and on the portal.
portal. I am L1. They're non-responsive, my lords. Though
Why?
they're non-responsive,
Why?
my lords, under the tender condition.
Wait, Rakshita, tell me.
Lord, what
Yes.
has happened is notice inviting tenders were issued.
Hmm.
We have participated, my lord. Technical tender, we have qualified.
Hmm.
Our financial bid is open.
Hmm.
Now, we have quoted, kindly see, my lord. Before that, I'll just point out what are the clauses pertaining to how financial tender is to be quoted and the format.
Yes.
Page 21, my lord, if your lordship takes.
Hmm.
This provides the area in respect of which work is to be provided.
Page 20, I'm at 21.
Please, the
Well-
scope of tender, instruction to tenderers, ITT.
All right.
And each hospital, my lord, the total built up area and square meter,
Hmm.
open area and square meter, and the total area is provided.
Yes.
Next, my lord, page 35, if your lordship comes to clause B, the last financial capacity.
Hmm. Yes.
My lord, in that, the specifications are provided as to what are the qualifications I have to fulfill to be qualified in the the turnover and all those criteria, which I have satisfied. Next, my lord, page 36. The tender should fulfill all the criteria decided in this clause to qualify in the technical tender.
All right.
All
Now
again,
you are technically qualified.
I have qualified. That is why I'll.
Now
point
the
out.
financial bid has gone against you.
It's that I have apprehension it is going against
He
me.
says it is opened already.
That is not communicated to me, my lord.
No, is it on the web portal?
Open in
It
the
is on the
portal.
portal. My financial bid is also available on the portal. Before that, page 38, my lord, if your lordship sees,
Yes.
this clause is relevant.
Hmm.
All cost, it starts with third line, my lord. All cost, page 38.
Clause,
It's not 10.1, but it is at page 30.
all costs. Yes, yes. Hmm.
All costs related to manpower shall be based on prevailing minimum wages and shall include EPF, EST of employer contribution.
All right.
Tendering of nil service charges, negative charge margin, all that I won't stress on.
All right.
But submission of the scanned copies of financial tender will not be considered for evaluation and the same will be rejected. a specimen of the financial tender to be provided in the slot in the Karnataka Public Procurement Portal is
Portal.
prescribed as Appendix H.
All right.
Now, my lord, I come to Appendix H,
Page.
page 55, my lord.
Yes.
This is the format which I also pointed out earlier. The total area and square meter, my lord. Below that instructions, if your lordship sees, the rates quoted per square meter per month for total area per month shall be final and fixed for the entire contract period. So now, my lord, I have quoted in terms of this format for financial tender.
All right.
So per square meter per month, this is my quotation. And considering my quotation, my lord, my total amount would come up to 1 crore 15 lakhs and odd. Whereas the present now impleading respondent is 1 crore 16 lakhs and odd. The other tenderer is 1 crore 30 lakhs and odd. So considering all this, I would be the L1 bidder. Now kindly see, my lord, annexure C series is the page 92 onwards. Annexure B is the technical bid which is uploaded at page 91. There are 5 tenderers who participated, out of which annexure C page 92, my lord, financial bid of 4 tenderers are open. The first document at page 92 is my bid, my lord. The amount in figures are quoted at 46.63. That is per square meter in terms of
All
format.
right.
So this will total up to, my lord, 1 crore 15 lakh 12,045.23.
All right.
Next, page 94 is one BVG India Limited, which is 1 crore 31 lakhs and odd. Page 95, my lord, is Scooty, which learned senior is now appearing for him.
That's 1 crore 16 lakhs.
Lakh 85,540.
So according to this, you should be L1.
I am the L1. So what happened, my lord? I preferred a representation. Immediately at annexure E, dated 22/3/2025, wherein I have extracted all my grievances. Page 120, my lord.
120. All right.
In that, my lord, if your lordship sees, the area is mentioned.
So what was your grievance when you knew that you were L1? L1?
Because what has happened, Milan, since we are providing services to the said institution for the last 13 years.
All right.
Now, orally, we have received information that they are making attempts that they would not consider a financial bid. And they're proceeding to award in favor of one Scooty. This was the apprehension and oral communication.
So you gave a representation.
So I gave a representation telling my bid will be the lowest.
All right.
Considering in terms of the format for financial tender. Lord, my apprehension is
correct.
Correct, because of the very reason that now.
Very neatly put across, my lords. Most important.
Absolutely.
The concealment. is
If this
with
was,
regard-
if this was the way 2 days back, I would have stayed it completely.
The concealment is with regard to the corrigendum. Kindly notice.
Very.
One day, ನಿಮಿಷ. I'll just
Rakshita,
point that
ನಿಮ್ದು
out.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, wait. Yes.
Please notice, my lords, after this tender was invited, there were 2 corrigendums. One is 3/1/2025. My lords should kindly have this corrigendum. 1/2025. Lords should get it at annexure D, page 96.
ಅವರೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ very first name in page 96 may be noticed. They participate. Swiss Private Limited, my lords gets that.
All right.
Then, my lords, please then notice at page 102, one other tenderer by name BVG Private Limited, my lords gets it at page 102.
Corrigendum ಯಾವುದು?
Corrigendum starts at annexure D, dated 3/1/2025.
Correct. What is the corrigendum here?
I will just point that out, my lords. This Swiss participated.
What was the last date of tender?
My lords, the last date of tender, the date wise. My lords, tender, last date of submission was 23/1/2025.
23. All right. So it was before the last.
Before that, and they participated, they were well aware. Now kindly notice what they do in this corrigendum. My lords should have at page 102, PVG pointed out that this format, which is given under annexure H, financial bid is wrong. It should not be in that format. That was accepted by the tender inviting authority, and they give a new format which my lords should get at page 110. 3/1/2025. This is how a financial bid has to be submitted. My lords gets page 110.
That is change in the format.
Change in the format. Please notice there, my lords, the tables, how they wanted this to be given. Housekeeping and facility management, A, B, C,
All right, there was change in the format.
change in the format. So in this format,
Would that vary the financial credit?
it changes the whole thing, my lords. Kindly notice now page 110, and what is it that has been agreed upon in this corrigendum? The third aspect, financial evaluation will be done on the basis of the total amount quoted in column E for serial numbers A to D. Now, knowing this, they put their financial bid on the basis of what was there in the original tender, not on the basis of what has been changed. And then, my lords, when the financial bid is opened, please notice, my lords, the financial bid was opened on 21/3/2023. 4 of them, 25, I'm sorry. 4 of them were there. 2 belong to them only, my lords. For 2, it's the same person who's having it. For the other 2, under the new format which was done, it was quoted and they have the figures right.
Now, who is L1 in terms of the new format?
I'm L1. In terms of the new L1, and it is not declared, it is just opened. This was opened, my lords, on 21st, my lords. What they do is, next day, which is a Saturday, they give a representation, which is a holiday, my lords. 24th on Monday, they before this court, moving it for the end of the list, even before the acceptance authority
But the
could.
reason being my apprehension.
You're
is
not
very
even
much
declared as
that-
not responsive.
Corrigendum ಅಲ್ಲಿ change ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ madam.
That also I'll point out, my lord. That is why I want the relevant clauses, my lord, as to the financial capacity. Each of it I'll take your lordship through. So they can just modify the format,
Then they
whereas
should
the
challenge
other.
No. Modify the format before the last date is permissible.
3/1/2025.
But
Before the-
everywhere, my lord,
Before law permits, madam, it should be made known to everybody is what is said.
that I'm not disputing.
Then yes.
But their own document and even in the corrigendum, my lord.
Hmm.
how
So,
there is-
now you tell me one thing. According to the corrigendum,
Please,
if you submitted your financial bid,
please.
would you be L1?
I would be L1. That is
Even
why-
according to the corrigendum?
According to the corrigendum, by converting it in lump sum, my lord.
That is to the,
Please point out,
that is
my
to the tender scrutiny committee to do.
lord, what learned senior did not point out page 104.
Hmm.
Page 104 of the very corrigendum,
Yes,
in that 6.1
yes, lump sum remuneration.
my lord, there is a clarification also sought. How the contractor's total payment shall not exceed the contract price
Hmm.
and shall be a fixed lump sum, including all towards personal.
Now, the financial bid that is opened and put up on the website or portal is under the corrigendum. Where is that?
One more submission, Lordship.
Ah.
We have invited this tender using QCBS,
Ah.
QCBS method.
All right.
The weightage for evaluation of the tender is technical 70%
Hmm.
and financial 30%, Lordship.
Please.
So financial bid, 30% has to be taken. Kindly look into page 41. It is mentioned here.
I think manpower ಯಾರು supply ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೀವೇ?
70% technical ಅಲ್ಲಿ score ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. There are other criteria. Kindly look into page 41.
ಆಯ್ತು, you file your objections.
Let them place the proceedings, my lord, because if my bit is non-responsive is one argument.
We don't
They-
do as yet. They've still not
The
considered.
learned,
Then they should just open my bit
one
if
minute.
it's non-responsive.
the response, who is the tender scrutiny committee?
But that is the argument stand now advanced.
Oh, Bangalore Medical College da?
How do?
Ah.
And
Hey,
housekeeping, my lord.
one
So
minute.
they're running
If-
it for 15 years.
ಆಯ್ತು.
The one
See,
submission, lowest price quoted can
The
be
learned,
considered directly.
learned counsel appearing for second respondent shall place on record shall place the original records for perusal of the court with regard to the evaluation of bids by on the next date of hearing. Second,
Notice has to be ordered.
notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Last
One-
day, we have served the cop.
Serve the
One HCGP 2,
Suraj Patil.
so and so 2, registered to print the name of so and so. The second respondent produced the original records for perusal of the court. List on second.
My impleading
impleading.
application, my lords.
Will allow it.
But as on today, my lord, they
As
do
on
not.
today, I'm
take
L1.
it.
I
That is
will
what today
let him
will
produce
I-
it. You appear, we'll see.
Right.
Yes. You will be heard anyway.
But the
List on
interim
second,
order-
interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
My
ಇನ್ನು
lord,
work order
I-
issue ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Interim order is says if they're going to be L1, then no work order.
No, anyway,
So let it continue
it
like
is
that. They're
decide.
not going to be.
let's decide this. List on second, status quo where the tender be maintained till the
They
next
have
date of
to-
hearing.
After second, the other date.
My
Second.
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಪವರ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ತಾನೇ ಅವ್ರು?
ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Pardon?
ಅವ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಪವರ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ವಾ? ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ second ವರೆಗೆ, yes.
Yeah,
Millards,
so
but
that-
they continue. They will continue. They get the benefit of it.
ಒಂದು ವಾರ. So what? Yes. I would have granted stay 2 days ago.
It my problem.
No, 2 days ago, complete stay, I could not follow. Now she is clear.
Choose only this.
One
whether-
submission.
My lord, I'm sorry, was I not clear, my lords, on the?
No, no,
change
you
in
are
the
always
corrigendum?
clear, sir. It's not the thing. What I'm saying is, in the corrigendum itself, she has shown some clause with regard to the financials to be taken on a lump sum. If lump sum is taken, she says she is L1.
My lords, they,
Okay, let me produce. So what? I should not see the records, is it?
the courts have noted, my lords, but by virtue of the status quo, they continue. They get the benefit of it.
Arey, they've been doing it for 13 years. Wait.
10 years.
ಆಯ್ತು,
in
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
two
ವಾರ,
companies,
one
someone else
more
is
week,
not
what
up.
happens?
Yeah,
I can
we'll
pass a
make-
detailed order,
make
issue rule and
objection.
keep it. Yes, anyway, they are supplying, public interest is saved, so no problem, it's only private interest here.
I'm sorry, man.
It's only private interest here between the two tenderers.
How?
Public interest is saved, somebody else is doing it. I can always pass a detailed order, issue rule, keep it. Yes.
Lordship, one submission, financial bid ಏನಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, it is only for 30 square.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. We'll do it.
UCBS,
You mean by-
only who get 70 marks in the technical criteria, their tenders will be open. So I have got 70.
So
marks.
threshold eligibility is 70.
Yes.
Threshold eligibility, both of you have cleared.
My lords,
Correct.
technical, both of us have cleared.
Exactly.
Financial, there was a
30%
corrigendum,
financial, that corrigendum has created the problem.
corrigendum, and they chose to follow the corrigendum. They didn't choose to even
Challenge
challenge
it.
it.
That's-
Now, after participating, now they're asking the court to change the game. After
No,
it
I'm
has
not,
begun.
I'm not
This
going
is-
to
this
change.
is
the-
exactly what they're asking.
I only want to satisfy myself with regard to perusal of the records. I am not permitting changing of the game and other.
Because now they can't ask the court to say you
I
have
am
the
not saying,
condition as per
I
the
will
original
not say
intent.
the corrigendum is wrong. I want to scrutinize and see whether it is in tune with the corrigendum.
Please.
Like,
Well, it's,
She knows her limitations also
yes, my lord,
in
because
challenging a tender. Many a
judicial
time she has
review-
appeared and,
judicial review, unless arbitrariness is there on our side.
no, ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸರ್.
but in this, I'm not on.
Where is
any
arbitrariness
items.
here? Did they
Whatever is
participate?
what-
See,
Corrigendum done.
see, participation in all circumstances, estoppel would not apply.
Illa.
Ah,
Third
that-
ಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರು.
That we'll see.
Changes have taken place. 25th they submitted. They submitted under a wrong format. So it is going to be non-responsive, my lords. Despite
see.
that,
Let's see. Yes.
my lords, would we be permitted to file our objections? We filed in pleading.
File whatever
just-
you want to file, you
Just
file.
keep an objection also.
Objections, vacating stay.
ಅಲ್ಲ vacating stay ಅಲ್ಲ status quo ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Ah,
Second ಗೆ my lords, I'm sure will.
Yes, yes,
matter, my lords.
definitely.
This is a tender matter.
Tender
my lords.
matters I don't keep for long, we
So
close it.
second, if it's posted, we will go on with the.
It is
matter.
posted on second,
Yes, my lords, we'll go on with the matter then.
yes.
36.
Again, a sugar factory, they have paid out of 113 crores, they have paid 101 crores. Another 12, your lordship also considered it and granted the interim order at page
ಯಾರು farmers ಗೆ?
95. Farmers ಗೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ affidavit ಇನ್ನು
ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
You should file an affidavit.
It is a format, every fortnight we are filing it. May I take your lordships to page,
No, we'll grant this order. What is it, page 97?
ಅದ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲ annexure F page 47 may kindly be seen. ಇದೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಟೋಟಲ್ we have to pay.
ಅದು that is your ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ see, the interim order is granted.
For 8 weeks, I have to file affidavit that I have paid.
That is what I am saying.
ಅದನ್ನ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ನಾನು. ತಾವು ಅದೇನೆ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು. Page 97 annexure. Yes.
Same interim order will grant,
ಹಾ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
whatever is there at page 97.
Page 97 annexure, yes.
Same order 97. Heard the land senior counsel H. N. Shashidhar appearing for the petitioner. Same order. Next.
It may be called after 6 weeks or 4 weeks.
List,
Because 8
list
weeks
in the
time
first,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
list in the first week of June.
We'll file affidavit by that. Great.
Next.
37.
For the petition, my lords, possession notice that ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ dated.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್?
My lords, 95 ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. As per ಅವ್ರದ್ದು page number 16, for your kind information, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು 93 ನಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು 95 lakhs.
1993 ಅಲ್ಲ.
Sorry, 23.
23.
Sorry, 23 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು 95 lakhs. ಎಲ್ಲ EMI ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ 5 lakhs ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ EMI ಇರೋದು. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ EMI ಫ್ಲೋ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 90 ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, 95 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ something you have to pay.
15% for food.
Of what?
ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನು
Outstanding ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎಷ್ಟು?
95 ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
50% ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
15%.
15%. ಆಯ್ತು.
For 4 weeks. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಹಂಗ್ ಬೇಡ. 10%, 10%, 4 weeks, 4 weeks.
ಮಲ್ಲೋತ್ಸ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 20% for 4 weeks ಅಂತ. ಒಂದ್ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿನ್ ಇದು
Possession ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
The learned petitioner is before this court calling in question an order passed by the learned magistrate in section 14 of the SFPC Act. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 15% in the next 3 weeks, in the next 4 weeks, and 10% thereafter, in the 4 weeks thereafter. Any deviation, ಅದೊಂದು clause ಇದೆ madam, ಅದು ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೈ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ
ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ.
Order 38.
Memo for disposal.
Direction is issued, my lords, to district register to appoint an inquiry officer and prepare electoral roll and submit a report. But that now, my lords, district register has to submit a report.
Completed, my lord.
My lords, may permitted to submit this. 2017, my lords, the appointment of administrator.
Lord, arguments were heard, directions were issued.
1 second, sir, please. 2017, my lords, 8 years over. As per law, my lord, only 4 years is permissible. We filed a memo saying that 4 years time is over. Hand over the society back to the members. My lord, the court felt.
Administrator is since 2017.
17, my lords, 8 years. And my lords, in spite of clear directions pursuing the, my lord, the timeline as to, my lords, how the list to be prepared, my lord, they should give us a copy also what they are preparing. Nothing has been done, my lords, from the side of.
Now who is doing that? Petitioners?
My lord, the
administrator.
Doing, my lord,
ಎಂಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನ್?
ಇವಾಗ
ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ that we are doing it, man.
When do you complete it, madam?
3 weeks time.
Or else I will give it direct 3 weeks time. We will direct
60%
the society back to the members.
Alla, avru, they are not the
No.
elections.
Whoever it is.
There is no body, my lords. There is no body.
It is not. So I
The
can-
learned AGA
Lord.
submits that if 3 weeks time is granted, compliance would be reported to this court. In the event compliance would not be reported to this court, the appropriate orders drawing adverse inference against the state would be passed, lest the matter on 22nd April.
Published.
Interim order, my kind.
Interim order subsisting will continue subject to the aforesaid condition. Next,
39.
withdrawal
Consider
in terms of,
December.
yes,
I'm withdrawing the petition.
thank you, sir.
40.
ನಾಗೇಶ್ ತಂತ್ರಿ, ಇದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು?
ಅದು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರ ಕಮಿಟಿಗೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಜಾತ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ, ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪೂಜೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು ಫಾರ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್.
Pass over, we'll hear it afterwards. No. ಅವರು ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lordship, it's already started today.
So what ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Pass over.
21st already start ಆಗಿ
Pass over. Non-compliance of office objections.
My lord, appear for the
ಏನ್
petition.
office objections?
My lord, we've complied with the office objection, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
The reason why we moved it, my lord, is.
We'll see,
this-
yes.
Yes, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
This honorable court, my lord, granted an interim order in our favor.
I'll
The matter-
vacate it now if office
No, no,
objections
no.
are not compliant.
interim order. It's an interim order.
My lord, there is an interim order which is subsisting.
Oh, not by me, coordinate bench.
Yes, my lord.
ಇದು without any condition.
My lord, what has happened, my lord, for the post of notary, my lord, petitioner, my
Notary?
lord, participated. Yes, my lord. Ajampura
Right.
Taluk.
Yes.
For Ajampura Taluk, my lord, it was a new revenue district. And my lord, one post of notary, my lord, was, my lord, called by the, called for by the government. 7 people participated, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioner secured the highest marks, my lord, and she was, my lord, told in the interview also, her name has been recommended to the government to issue, her name is recommended for the post of notary. Subsequently, my lord, government also, my lord, to the best of the knowledge of the petitioner, her orders, she was awaiting for the orders to be passed. My lord, in 2-3 months, the government changed, my lord. Now this entire file has gone into hiding. I filed 2-3 RTI applications. Nothing is forthcoming. There's an order passed by this honorable court directing the state to produce all the documents pertaining to this file. Till date, it is not forthcoming. Even the statement of objection, there are no documents which is forthcoming so far as this petitioner's file is concerned, my lord.
I'll secure the record.
And now, my lord, what they've done is to beat the interim order passed by the honorable court, my lord. We should additional post and create money, though they want to proceed with it, my lord.
I'll secure the records next week.
The learned counsel heard the learned counsel for the petitioner. The counsel for the petitioner submits that she was an applicant to the post of notary on applications being called by the state and emerged successful. Despite the petitioner being eligible to be appointed in terms of her merit, no appointment order comes about. The learned counsel submits, file goes into the hiding. At that point in time, on an apprehension that another notification may be called, the petitioner was before this court. This court granted an interim order, the coordinate bench granted an interim order of stay. The learned HCGP shall secure, therefore learned HCGP will secure the entire records as to what has happened to the notification, what has happened to the selection of the petitioner as notary by the next date of hearing. Any further steps that is being taken by the state to fill up the post or create additional post during the pendency of this petition in the teeth of the aforesaid facts will be viewed seriously. List the matter on
24/3/2025, they've issued another notification.
I've stated it. Don't, yes.
Much obliged.
I've said it will be viewed seriously, but yes,
Much
next.
obliged.
42. Appear for the petitioner in this case, my lord. This is a case where the petitioner was embroiled in a series of litigations, my lord. And currently, all those cases in which I was embroiled and my family members, including my then minor children, are all available in the public domain, my lord.
All right.
In fact, I'm before this honorable court claiming my right to be forgotten, my lord. I written to the honorable High Court registrar.
Acquit ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord.
You're acquitted.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ
my lord.
ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ I written
You're
to
the husband, is it? ಅಲ್ಲ.
I'm the
wife.
I'm the wife. And in fact, I written to the registrar, my lord. The registrar has said, "Namma records."
Yes, what's the problem? Need an objection.
I'm only for Google. Lord, I'm only saying that no direction needs to be passed against me. If it is,
You've already taken down.
Lord,
Or
I'm Google search.
masked it.
If it is masked, automatically search will.
It's only a search engine anyway.
I'm only.
How the, my lord, but all the other respondents are specific. There are
No.
specific references to my name and my children's name and my entire family members' names, my lord.
We'll pass an order on Friday. List on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Much obliged.
Yes. Where's my judgment? Forgotten. Right to be forgotten.
I will annex. I'll give you I'll produce a set of judgments, my lord,
Yes.
including
Set of
your
a I've considered everything in that. Yes.
I will produce it also, my lord.
Respondent number 4 is yet to be served. Respondent number 4 is yet to be served.
Who is respondent number 4?
My lord, I've taken
Indian
all.
Kanun.
Huh?
Indian
Ah,
Kanun.
that's all right.
All
No
steps
problem.
have been taken,
We
my
will-
lord.
We will direct them also.
Please.
Yes.
Obliged.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. Your
On
Lordship,
compliance of office objections.
Your Lordship, they have been complied. So that's been.
Like one certified copy of the order, my lords, that is there in the CC that we had filed, my lords. That one objection, my
Oh,
lord.
it's old matter. Statement of objections to be filed.
Issue a sale notice, they move this matter, my
No, no, Your
The
Lordship.
third
what
time
had
this is being
happened-
moved.
Your Lordship, the first time I had moved the matter, it was to be decided finally, I think, within a week. Then it wasn't listed, then vacation. Then the next time we moved the matter. In fact, the matter, there was a stay granted to me.
Now what is the stage?
Yes, Your Lordship, they are going to.
Now there is a 19/6/2024, this court had directed filing of statement of objections.
Yes.
What is the hurry now it is moved with?
No, no, because now they are auctioning.
Early hearing. What is early hearing in this?
Because they are auctioning the land, Your
Where is,
Lordship.
where is,
They
where is
put
the
a-
notification of auction?
Your Lordship, we have the newspaper notices.
Yes.
My lords, we are auctioning the property,
Ah.
my lords. Here, my lords, if your lordships will see this order, my lords, at page 45 for a moment.
Your
Yes.
Lordship, I'll take Your Lordship through those 3 orders, just
No, no.
very quickly.
Not in this stage. We'll have to hear
No,
it.
Your Lordship, because I am the
When is the
auction
date of auction?
purchaser, I have paid the full amount.
Your auction purchase?
Yes, yes, I am the auction purchaser. I had paid.
April, man.
Yes, Your Lordship. I just-
April is the date of auction.
I,
That's
So-
all right. Is auction purchase. Why are you selling it again?
Exactly.
2019, my lord, there are 2 rounds of proceedings, my lord.
All
The
right.
lordships may see this order.
2019 auction was held.
Yes,
Yes.
He is the auction.
2014 auction was held.
When did he emerge successful, sir?
2015, my lords. There was a writ
2015.
petition in the year 2015 by the borrower, and we have refunded the money during the course of those proceedings.
To whom?
To the auction
Auction-
purchase.
Not done it. There's an order which says that they will refund the money to me, and subject to the outcome of this writ petition. After the outcome of the writ petition, I have to pay them back this money and take the land if the debtor loses.
Your lordships may see
The
the
way-
order.
That kind of an order is
Yes,
passed.
I'll show the interim order, your lordship. May I just show them?
In this court, in
Yes.
this order,
No. What happened is the debtor filed a writ petition challenging the auction.
we'll hear it, we'll hear it.
Yes, the debtor,
List the matter on 3rd April
your lordship may,
in preliminary hearing. It's on 10th, auction is on 10th,
yes.
9th April.
9th or 10th, whatever. List the matter on 3rd April in preliminary hearing. Yes.
Obliged.
Office objection stands overruled. You complied? Eh?
Yes.
Anyway, overruled. Next.
Obliged.
What's office objection?
Number 1, my
The
lords.
objections are complied, my lord.
Lords, pertaining to this matter, my lords.
Alternative remedy to be.
Lords, we are willing to reconsider the matter, my lord.
My lord, if I may kindly be.
Badwa?
Illa, my lord, since 8 years, my lord, time has elapsed.
Again,
I'll demonstrate what is.
What's the problem?
My lords, this is correction of civil report, my lords. R1 is.
Civil score. So we'll consider it.
No, he is for the RBI, my lords. The problem is, my lords, I've gone to all forums for the bank, before RBI. Everybody says that it is not with us.
The latest civil report, if they produce, my lord, because after
It is already corrected.
the bank has requested for the correction and the third respondent, civil, they have told that it has been modified.
Produce the latest.
Yes, my lord, sir.
Let
The
them
learned
produce it, my
counsel
lord.
for the petitioner to place on record his latest civil report / score on the next date,
My lord, sir, short date, my lord.
4th,
Please.
shortest,
My lord, in the fresh matters, my lord, because
Short-
the difficult.
shortest date. Fresh
No, no.
matter. Fresh matters, in the fresh matters. list.
55.
Counsel for petition, my lord. As per the interim order dated 31/8/2024, I have paid the 4 lakhs.
Extension ಯಾಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
No, extends after that, I have also paid. So for the last 2 months, I have not paid.
Bank of
because my
Maharashtra,
health
madam.
condition. So that's why I called it. For the last 2 months, I have not paid in the installments. So that's why I asked for increase.
Learned counsel Srimati Divya Purandar is directed to accept notice for the respondent bank registry to print the name of so and so. Petitioner to serve the requisite set of papers upon counsel Srimati Divya Purandar. Petitioner submits that the interim order has been complied with,
After that also, I paid 3 lakhs by the.
has been complied with. The list the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Much.
46.
Office objections.
For petitioner.
What is office objection?
My lord.
Raised in IA 1 of 25. What is, who has filed
I
IA?
moved, my lord.
What IA?
I appeared for the 4th respondent. My lord, my submission, my lord, indeed, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, dishonestly induced the court to obtain the interim order. My lord, what had happened, my lord?
Now,
On
what is
4th,
the-
my
one
lord,
minute,
the
sir.
property was sold. On 5th, my lord, writ petition is filed. They have no interest at all in the property in question. My lord, the subject matter, my lord, under section 23 of the Senior Citizen Act, my lord.
Senior citizen.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Lord, they are not entitled for the interim order.
1 minute.
Assistant Commissioner dismissed their petition.
1 minute, sir. 1 minute. Who are you? Who are you? All these petitioners, yaru?
Petitioners are the respondent number 4 has executed the gift deed in favor of mother of the petition number 2 to 7, my lordship. And
Mother of petitioner 2 to 7.
2 to 7.
No, my
And
lord.
husband of petitioner
may-
number 1.
4th respondent.
1 nimisha, sir.
Please.
You are the respondent.
Yes.
Respond. Yes.
Gift deed is produced at Annexure B, my lordships, at link page number 18. Unconditional
Now, who gifted it to whom?
sister gifted, my lordships.
Which sister?
Younger sister to elder sister, my lordships.
Who is the elder sister?
Deceased. Elder is
Respondent sir, yaru, sir.
respondent number 4 is younger, my lordship.
Younger sister. She was owning a property.
Please, my lord.
She gifts it to,
Her elder sister.
who is that elder sister?
Elder sister is the mother of petition number 2 to 7, my lordships. And the wife-
Petitioners ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು, sir?
Petitioner ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ತೀರೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, sir.
My lordships, assistant commissioner dismissed
the petition. Deputy Commissioner, were at the impugn order, my lordships, by taking the view of the learned single judge
Now,
order.
one minute. The beneficiary of the gift today is not alive. All right? So you will have to fight it before the civil court. As simple as that. All of you fight your rights before the civil court.
My lordships.
Now, the benefit for a senior citizen is now over because senior citizen herself is not there.
Please.
And if you are fighting on the strength of the order of the assistant commissioner, that cannot be. ನಿಮಗೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, senior citizen is alive.
Who?
My lord, I am representing senior citizen R4.
Sir, R4 gifted it to the
Yes,
other
my
one.
lord. R4, my lord, is a senior citizen.
Whether, see, gift once made,
Yes.
the moment the donee dies, would it revert back?
No.
No. There should be an adjudication. Not before the assistant.
Fresh
comes.
rights are created in favor of the petitioner.
The impugn order, my
But,
lordships.
Whether the gift deed, then it could be
my lord, it
inherited
is
by
true,
them,
my lord.
is all.
Allah, in the gifted, my lord, it is true, there was no condition. But my lord, by Procedural,
Irli bidi, gift deed.
but section 23, my lord, whatever, my lord, when there is a failure, that they are able to be declared as null.
Now the donee is not even alive.
But in so
Now
far
whether
as,
it would revert back to the donor is what is to be seen.
Lord,
Now the
moreover-
donor is alive.
moreover, my lord, the person who do not have an interest over the property, could it file a, my lord, writ petition, my lord,
No,
suppressing the
you,
fact?
see, all before the civil court.
Lord, petitioners, my lord, they have sold the property in question, then filed a writ petition or obtained an interim order. They have no interest at all, my lord, therefore writ petition cannot
Will
be.
dispose this, you agitate your rights wherever you want.
So far as the impugn order passed by the deputy commissioner, my lord.
ಹಾ.
In page number
ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ
16,
ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಯಾರು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು?
ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು.
ಅವ್ರು ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್, ನಿಮಗಲ್ಲ.
Yes, my lord, senior citizen can maintain. appeal
Senior citizen can maintain before the deputy commissioner, not
Under
others.
section 16.
That's what division bench judgment.
Yes,
My lordships, before assistant commissioner, my lordships, they have approached my lordships.
ಅವರೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Correct.
Kindly peruse the impugn order, my lordships, in page number 16. Based upon one Mala's case, my lordships,
Vanmala case is no longer good law, sir. Leave it.
other basis.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು donee is not alive.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
And children or whoever relatives are there, you are fighting on that gift deed.
No, my lord, now the purview of the Senior Citizens Act itself goes in.
No, that's what I said. Once the donor is not there,
Deputy commissioner has relied upon a decision. where my lordships-
I thought the decision wrong. So what? It is, decision runs contrary to Supreme Court's order.
As such, my lordships, my humble submission before this honorable court, deputy commissioner needs to.
You agitate your rights before the concerned court. ಎಲ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, as far as annexure A, my lordships, passed by the deputy commissioner, my lordships, it is against the law, my lordships, law laid down
No
this honorable court and Supreme.
No
Court.
problems, no problem. You see the latest judgment of the division bench, which says appeal is not maintainable, one though. What would happen if the donee dies? The gift deed will not go away. It still remains. The manner, no, gift deed with the senior citizen will remain. You ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ division bench. ಎಲ್ಲಿ order division bench?
So for us, the order laid by the deputy commissioner,
Sir,
it has
that-
been set aside, my lordships.
That should go. So don't get into that. Following Vanamala's judgment, definitely it will go because Supreme Court has subsequently held something else. Yes, list on 16th. Yes, next.
Obliged.
Yeah, the orders, vacating stage, yeah.
This is my lord that matter. Ms. Holla appeared where a document my lord was
Lay that.
produced. My lord, the document that was given to us, my lord, we have placed before your lordships.
Hmm.
The application. Please look at my lord that
No, but
document.
why
and
is it in vacating stage? Yeah, vacate, okay. Yes, sir.
Can I persuade your lords to look at my lord that document and my lord what my learned friend has produced? 101 in my lord mine and 577 in his. What my lord, my lessee, my lord, my. Your lordship series, I, my lord, this separate different letter altogether. Only thing is,
If
my lord,
this has to be
original-
heard, we'll continue at 2:30
Lord, 2:30, there are 6 matters.
or day after tomorrow.
Same number.
Huh?
Letter number is the same,
No,
date is
that-
the same,
If this has
contents
to
are
be
different.
heard, then we'll
Yes.
hear it on the afternoon or any other day. If both of you have some,
Yes.
sir, ತಮಗೆ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇವತ್ತು 2:30ಗೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Friday? Okay. ಆಯ್ತು, ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ, no problem.
No, my lord, let them file a rejoinder, my lord, but then this is not permission to lease it out for 29 years.
That we'll
which is
see.
what they've
Yes.
done. No, no,
Fourth, you want it
there
on
is-
4th? We'll take it on 4th. 5th is Saturday, sir. Yes.
7th, my lord.
7th, we'll take it on 7th
Please.
and
ಅದು
close
ಇದ್ರೆ
it on
ಇಲ್ಲದೆ
7th.
ಇದ್ರೆ of course can be closed.
But let them at least give me a copy of the rejoinder earlier.
That's
Naturally.
They won't, we don't know.
rejoinder copy ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Yes,
I
Vachan.
said earlier. On the same day ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Advance copy.
No, yes. Now you have complained, he will definitely give it
Yes.
in advance. Yes, 7th,
Interim order to be extended.
entry model.
Just for a week's time to carry out the amendment.
ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸ್ ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಏನು?
Picture of gold.
ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಏನು? ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದೇನಾ?
Please, madam, I have to make the financial institutions as a party.
A week's time is granted to comply with the order dated 10/1/2025, failing which the petition would be dismissed. Yes, next.
49.
A week's time to do the needful. Yes.
My lords, matter pertaining to defreezing of bank account.
Defreezing. Who is R4?
R4 is the cyber police, Your Honor.
Of
Saharanpur police station, Saharanpur police station.
which state?
Uttar Pradesh, Your Honor.
Ah.
They have been served, Your Honor. The postal,
Servo ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. All right. Yes, how much is the disputed amount?
Your Honor, I am unaware of the disputed amount since I have
Yes,
no
look at-
document.
Just check. Huh? I'll take it on 4th. ಅಷ್ಟರ information ಸಿಕ್ಕರೆ ನೋಡಿ. Learned HCGP to secure instructions with regard to the disputed amount in the account of the petitioner, as the entire account is now frozen. Yes. 4th in the fresh matters. Next.
50.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Entry order.
51, 50 interim order.
Same order, more rollo, entry order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
53.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
In this case, my lord.
Non-filing of receipt of payment by advocate. Yes.
Before, my lords, one submission, they have not complied with the interim order and it has become infructuous.
Sale ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Fail ಆಗಿದೆ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 24, coordinate bench of this court on 24/2/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the sale on the said date did not take place, therefore the date of auction has spent itself. The petitioners, we further submit that the petitioners have not complied with the interim order dated 24/2/2025.
One submission, my lord. On 21/3 and 24/3, the parties have deposited amount, my lord. For that receipt, I have to.
Complied with, so these learned counsel would dispute the position, be that as it may. Since the date of auction has spent itself, the petition is rendered infructuous and is disposed as having become infructuous. Payment, if any, made by these petitioners in the, on the strength of the interim order shall be taken note of by the bank when they would want to put the property to auction again. With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed.
Great.
Next.
55.
Interim
For
order
the
not been
respondent,
complied.
Not complied?
Not complied.
Not complied. Kindly dismiss the writ petition. They have not paid any.
We will kindly do it.
27th was the auction, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 24/2/2025 had passed the following order. The order was clear that in the event the petitioner would not deposit the amount within 4 weeks, the interim order would not inure to the petitioners and the petition would be dismissed. It is the learned counsel for the respondent himself submits, petitioner himself submits that not even a rupee has been able to be paid pursuant to the interim order. In that light, leaving open to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law, the petition stands disposed. Yes, next.
56. Thing for petition. Interim order has been complied, my lord. My lords are directed to file an affidavit.
Office objection. Learned
Not
counsel.
serving of the caveat petition, my lord,
La-
has been served.
Office
my lord.
objections overruled. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the interim order has been complied with and the memo shall be filed in the registry.
Affidavit, my lord, undertaking to close down of the entire account itself.
Xavier Kodi,
It has been served, my lord.
list this matter on 4th
Please,
in the fresh matters list.
please,
Interim order continues till the next date of hearing.
please.
57.
Office objections raised in pleading.
For the impleading.
ಏನು office objections? Copy serve ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ.
Typed copy.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Infructuous ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
A week's time is granted to comply with the office
Petition.
objection.
Petition already become infructuous. By the time they communicated the order, tender got over, my lords.
Got over ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Conclude ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Conclude ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ work order issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಹೌದು sir, ವಿಷಯ
ಯಾರಿಗೆ
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I am for the successful bidder.
21/3/2025 is the interim order.
17. 17/3.
17/3 ನಾ?
Yes, correct.
17/3.
ಹಾ.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ನನಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿ 28
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
18/3.
I am for
Counsel for the respondent submits
18th.
that the work order is already issued on 18/3/2025 before the interim order could be communicated, which was granted on 17/3/2025. 2025. In that light, the status quo order would continue, which would mean that the work order issued to the petitioner shall continue. No representation on behalf of the petitioner, list after 4 weeks. Next. ಅದು official ಹಾಕಿ.
Office objections has been complied.
Complied.
Yes.
Counsel for the petitioner submits office objections have been complied, office to verify, list in the fresh matters list on first day.
Interium stay, your lordship, the.
ಏನ್ urgency ಏನಿದೆ?
Annexure N issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದು ಬೆಸ್ಕಾಮ್ ಇಂದ
Disconnection ಈಗ.
ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಗೆ
ಹಾ.
ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಹೋಗಿದೀವಿ ಫೈರ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ R2 ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಥರ್ಡ್ ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ನೌ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಅ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ವೈಲೇಷನ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಗಾಟ್ ದ OC in 2018.
1 minute. Learned counsel H.V. Devraj is directed to accept notice for Bescom ಅಲ್ಲ?
Respond number 4 and 5.
Respond number 4 and 5, learned HCGP 1 and 2. 3, 4 and 5, H.V. Devraj. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1 and 2 HCGP. List the matter on 2nd April in the fresh
Interium
matter.
stay, your lordship.
First copy could I don't know what position it is. Let me see. Yes. Office objection.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
They served it now because I have taken instruction.
That's the only objection.
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ.
The office objections have been complied with. Registry to delete the, sorry. Office objections stand overruled, sir. Yes, Natasha.
Outstanding is around 1 crore 61 lakhs 81,380.
1 crore 61. In possession of sale.
They've challenged the possession notice and section 14 order.
30% ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
30%.
3 weeks my lordship.
Manoj. 3 weeks, 10% Manoj, because
3 weeks, 10%. 10, 10, 10, 3, 3, 3.
the date may be given.
3 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? 10, 10, 10, 3, 3, 3. 3 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, next. All right.
Appeal for the respondent.
Office objections. Comply ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
It's coming for the
First time.
First time and earlier occasion also, my lord.
In the
before
event office objections would stand complied, list the matter on first in the fresh matters list. Next.
Much.
61. A week's time is CH Muda. A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they stand complied, list the matter on second in the fresh matters list. BWSSB covered, huh? Purna Prasad. Kodi. ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ನೋಡಿ. Alright, ಅಲ್ವಾ? One, ಇದು 230 ಮೋಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for 1, 2, 3, 4. Emergent notice to 5. HV Devraj 8, 6 and 7, 6 BL Sanjeev, 7 Pawan Kumar. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ, Pawan Kumar. The petitioner shall serve requisite set of papers upon all the aforesaid counsel, including the HCGP. List the matter on 17th, 16th April in preliminary hearing. The water connection to the petitioner shall not be disconnected if not already disconnected as on today. Yes. Next.
Hearing on IA.
Vacating interim order. We'll continue. Yes.
My hand is on the more. 37 serial.
ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
Submission.
Court officer?
In emergency matter, memo to
1 minute.
please your lordship.
1 minute. Yes. Yes, memo
Option has been reserved for tomorrow, please your lordship. That's an extreme emergency, the matter.
I have to rise at 4:30. Before that, you can get it, get it.
I will try.
Or
definitely
tomorrow.
get- Tomorrow, top of the list, if your
What
lordship.
were you doing till now?
Only yesterday evening, we got to know that, please your lordship. Today we had moved it.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ
Certainly,
ಕೊಡಿ.
please your lordship. The parties
Give
also
it.
before this court.
All right, give it, we'll see. So
He's not got the protection.
why are you moving at 2:30? What's the hurry? No urgency, move it tomorrow morning. Yes. Emergency parole code. You missed? Missed. Intermodal will continue. I have dismissed it, is it? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? Intermodal will continue.
Handicap and living with a senior citizen, we are requesting the respondent to give the house key to hand over the house key to us.
That's all right.
Because we
but
already
no-
paid all the.
Already paid.
Only 1 lakh is left over. We will pay
Right,
by
ಅದು
Thursday evening.
Madam, ಅದು Friday ಹಾಕಿ, senior citizen. We'll post it on Friday.
Memo, what I moved, please your lordship, that is considered to be taken up tomorrow, the first half.
No problem.
Top of the list.
You move
Still in
it.
the FIR stage, please
Let
your
it,
lordship. I'll
if
get
it comes tomorrow, definitely we'll take it. FIR stage. ah.
FR stage. pending.
FR stage.
So I will get this complaint.
All right, yes.
Take apologies, but serial number 61 I just missed. Man.
ನೀವು just miss,
Just missed.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
A lot of the trial court matter has been kept by today. Man. Today it's the hearing date.
ಏನದು?
KPIDFT Act. Man. Ancestral property. Act.
ಅದನ್ನ I am not going to stay at all. Let the respondent come. Respondents were here.
Connected case is on 2-4 minutes.
We'll post it on 2-4.
2-4, please.
2-4 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಈಗ.
Please, along with the WP number.
Along with ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, but 2-4 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Please, wait.
ನೀವು ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
One small civic liabilities ಅಂತ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ವಾಟರ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಕೂಡ ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಬೋತ್. ನೀವು ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತಿದ್ರು.
ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಗ್ರಾಬಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾಲೇಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಐ ವೆಂಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ಕೇಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್?
ಬೋತ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. ಎಸ್.
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಸೇಮ್.
ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೈನ್ ದಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್. ಎಸ್.
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಎಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಸೇಮ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಹಾ. ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈಗ ನಾವು? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಲೊಕೇಟರ್ ಹೊರಡಿದ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇದು 2:30 ತಗೊಂಬ. Who are the respondents here? Who are the respondents? He's here. Yes. Yes, sir.
Pleadings are complete, Millers. They
Yes.
filed their counter 2.
Mike use mine.
My lord, they filed an IA.
For what IA?
Additional document and the amendment, first case.
That's all right. Whichever is complete, we will hear it.
That's very, very long back, Millers.
Yes,
It may not have
sir.
much of significance.
Yes.
May it please?
Yes.
Millets, I'll just begin with a quote from my very favorite judge, Millets. That's Benjamin Cardozo.
Yes.
What he says is that, Millets, the great tides and currents which engulf the rest of men do not turn aside in their course and pass the judges by. Millets, I just quote that for the reason, with an example, I would like to put the whole issue in perspective. Millets, I imagine myself a layman. I have a cause before a court of law. And I go to the court and I watch every day that some counsel doing really well. And I go to him and I give my cause and I get a decree. And later it turns out that very lawyer, that smart lawyer, doesn't have a degree. Can I be accused of any conspiracy or can I be accused of any crime having taken the services of a person who did not have the basic qualification. And my lords, in the context of judicial parameters, my lords, your lordships have floated the theory that of the doctrine, my lords, of necessity, or the de facto theory, the de facto doctrine. Even a learned judge is found to be lacking in qualification, his judgments would not be vitiated.
correct.
That's one. Now, my lords, my example, I'll put the facts. My lords, I am an exporter of mineral, a company. And my lords, I've been exporting. I have exported a few lakhs of tons. And then, my lords, on a couple of occasions, as it was a trade practice, I was short of the mineral, though I got an order. Let me assume that, my lords, I have to send 100 metric tons to a country, but I have at my disposal only 80 metric tons. Then, my lords, if I have to have a carrier booked for that one a ship, and I could load only 80, I still have to pay that freight for the 20. That apart, I have to answerable for my ultimate consumer.
Yes.
In that sense, my lords, in the same port, I ask another exporter, could you lend me your mineral so that I can complete my transaction? And he has lent that you take from my storage go down within the port that 20 metric tons. I have taken. Down the line, my lords, I paid the prevailing market rate and I've taken. Down the line, it has turned out that particular person hasn't had the valid license when he purchased it from the miner or when he transported it. Now that comes back to haunt me.
So both of you are transporters.
No, my lords, I am an exporter.
You are export.
I have, from a fellow exporter, I have taken.
So both of you are exporters.
Yes. The other accused also, my lords, they're exporters. And as I have my storage yard, they too have theirs. And my lords, once the whole process is completed, the port authorities lets the wares or the goods in this case, the mineral. And once that's been stacked, there is every presumption it's been legitimately brought in. An unwary and unsuspect co-exporter asks them, could you lend something to me so that I could complete my transaction? This is how, my lords. Now, my lords, I'll take my lords to the facts of the case to essentially see whether there is any element of mens rea in my whole conduct. Of course, my lords, they dandy the words and say that you have conspired with that one. Even in the remote sense, is it possible to come to such a conclusion and a prima facie reading of either the complaint or the charge sheets? In this case, my lords, 2 charges have been filed, my lords. Initially, they've said, out of all lakhs of tons I've exported, 5,921 metric tons, I'm coming, 5,921 was to be examined. And they have found 921 metric tons. When I purchased from a co-exporter, he did not have valid permits.
Yes.
Then, my lords, they came up with another chart sheet where they've said not only 921, even that 5,000 lacks the necessary permits.
The additional charge sheet?
Yes, my lords. And 2 crime, rather means 1 crime, but there are 2 charge sheets. That's why 2 CC numbers.
Yes.
So this way, my lords, insofar as others are concerned, they have said 379, 411, 420 and 120B. As far as I am concerned, only 411, 420, 120B. This is how I've been accused of in this, my lords. So that, my lords may kindly have the panoply of the facts when it comes to, my lords. FIR 2 of 2019 was the first one, my lords.
Yes.
That was registered on 20th November 2019. And the offenses said to be, my lords, sections 379, 420, 465, 467, 468, 471, read with 120B.
Yes.
My lords, me, my company, including the director, etc., A1 to A3 in that one. The others are the suppliers to me. My lords, what has happened later, they have filed a charge sheet. May I take straight away your lordships to the charge sheet, my lords?
Page.
My lords, there is a compilation, I believe, my lords. I have given the compilation so that all of them could be at one place? Could it be pointed out to the honorable judge? No. There's the translated one? Yes, please give it.
Compilation is given.
Well, that's one disadvantage I suffer from was
Translation.
most of them were in Kannada. Then I requested that I should have a separate compilation for that purpose.
Yes, sir.
That's why millets, they've all been placed at one place.
Yes.
Could my lordship see that millets?
FIR.
Rather, FIR is there millets? That's
Yeah.
very cryptic
No,
though.
charge sheet.
Charge sheet millets, since
Yes.
everything boils down to that one.
Page
Millets, may I take your lordships to page 6?
6.
Yes, millets.
Yes.
This is the charge sheet,
Yes.
5 of 2021,
Yes.
filed on perhaps 21st October 2021.
Hmm.
And here, millets, the sections were 379, 411, 420, 120B.
Yes.
As far as I am concerned, millets, they've excluded 379. I'll show it to your lordships, millets.
Your accused number?
A12A3, the company and its a director and its employee.
Yes.
May I take your lordships to page 18 millets there?
18.
18 minutes.
Yes. Yes.
Could my lordship see millets? Brief facts of the case.
Yes, I am there.
The brief facts of the case is the accused company,
Yes.
formerly known as so-and-so, during the period 1/4/2006 to 31/12/2010, the accused company had exported 2,15,980 metric tons of iron ore to China in 8 ships through Mangalore Port, Karnataka state, out of which 1,15,589 metric tons were illegal exported without any license. This is how the allegation begins, millets.
Yes.
Then, millets, it's all the narrative part.
Yes.
Kindly come to page 21.
Yes.
Millets.
Yes.
Out of these, Shri so-and-so, as the managing director, my lord's got it, millets.
Yeah, I'm there.
And there is a table just below the table. I may
Yes,
be
yes.
pardoned, I didn't
I'm
tell
there,
that
I'm there.
fact.
I'm there. Yes.
May I read me?
Yes, yes.
Out of these, the accused so-and-so, as the managing director and representative of the company, is responsible for all the business of the company, including administration, finance, personnel, etc., etc. It only underlines my locus. Now, millets, my lords may kindly come to page 25. At page 25, millets, para 8.
Yes.
The accused company, with an intention of exporting iron ore to foreign countries, on 23/1/2007, rented a stockyard of 3,450 square meters of 1 lakh metric tons capacity to store in New Mangalore Port at Panambur, Dakshina Kannada, district of Karnataka state. During 2007-10, the accused company procured iron ore from various mining owners, traders, and steel plants in Andhra Pradesh and Karnataka states, and stored it in the storage yard allotted to them within the premises of the said port. Now, my lords may kindly come to page 27, millets.
Yes.
I'm just reading what is relevant,
Yes,
millets.
yes, yes.
Otherwise, it would be onerous
Ah,
task
it saves
for you
time,
lordships
yes.
to go through.
Yes, sir.
Millets, kindly come to page 27,
I'm there.
para 12 millets.
Yes.
According to the report submitted by the Office of the Commissioner of Customs, Mangalore, the accused company,
Yes.
the company under the import and export registration number so-and-so, had supplied 2,30,110 metric tons of iron ore between so-and-so, out of which 20,000 metric tons of iron ore in the form of lumps and remaining so-and-so in the form of fines. Now, millets, kindly come to page 29.
Yes.
Para 13 and 14, millets.
Yes.
The accused company has transported iron ores purchased from various traders, mining contractors to Mangalore Port during the period so-and-so, and stored it in the storage yard inside the port, and then loaded it in the ships and exported it abroad. Next paragraph, millets. As per the custom at the time, the traders who supplied the ores to the accused company used to take advance money before the transporting the consignment, and issued accurate bill invoices and accounted for it in the days after the consignment was transported. Accordingly, the invoice and quantity of iron ores purchased by the accused company from various traders over the period for export made from 2007 to 10 are explained in the following table, millets. We need not bother about that because nothing amiss in that one. That goes perfectly according to that. Kindly come to page 42. This is where the crux lies, my lords.
Yes. As per the purchase document.
Yes, indeed. As per the purchase documents as explained above, the accused company purchased a total of perhaps millets 2,06,288
Yes, metric tons.
0.530 metric tons of iron ore fines, and then millets 1,93,791 metric tons of iron ore fines from the state of Karnataka, and 12,497 metric tons of iron ore fines from the state of Andhra Pradesh, out of 5,912 metric tons of purchase joint from Asghar Khan, owner of Karnataka-based accused company Bharat Ores, and Pavan Kumar, owner of accused company Balaji Minerals. Only 5,000 metric tons are licensed, and the remaining 921 metric tons iron ore fines is not licensed as per rules by the Mining and Geology Department. This is how, millets. May I take your lordships to, millets, the next page, 43, because I've just skipped some figures, nothing
Yes,
else.
yes, no
millets.
problem.
43, the second line. There is no objection to the said iron ore, my lords got it, the second line. There's no objection to the said iron ore lumps, but it's been confirmed that there is no authorized license for iron ore fines of an additional 921 metric tons of ore procured from Bharat Ores and Minerals and Balaji Minerals mentioned above. They have hatched a criminal conspiracy with the accused company and smuggled it to Mangalore by theft, and stolen ore was received by accused number 1, 2, and 3 on 1st August 2007, bearing shifting bill number so-and-so in a ship named MV Copa. At the outset, it's clear that they illegally exported the iron ore to the China. My lords, may I kindly see the rest? I have purchased most of it from the government. Apart from this, out of so-and-so metric tons exported from Karnataka origin by the accused company, so-and-so, it's been taken from the government. That
Bone of contention is 921 metric tons.
Indeed, in this chart sheet. That's the end of it, millets. Now I'll take your lordships to the other one. My lords, may I kindly see, millets?
And that 921 metric tons that you have exported, which is procured from Balaji.
Yes, millets.
Balaji
and
did
Bharat.
not have a license at the time he procured it.
Yes, millets.
So the exporting something without license is not the allegation against
No,
you.
millets. I
It
did
is
have the license to
conspiracy with
export.
Balaji to export this.
Yes. They say, millets.
That's
I
the
have
allegation.
Yes, indeed, millets. They say I have purchased stolen goods.
That's what, because he had no license.
Yes, that's why
So,
411.
that's why the stolen goods
Yes.
are purchased by you is the allegation.
Yes, millets. The simple logic, millets,
Yes, that's
later I applied under RTI, I've got all the procedure that's been there before your lordships, in which manner the iron ore is let into the port. The checks and balances they've applied, the permits that's been obtained.
No, but tell me one thing.
Yes, millets.
Without license, the ore can be let into the port or
No,
to be
millets.
stored.
They say
Ah.
the license they had was a fabricated one.
Oh,
They did have an ostensible license.
Oh, but that was fabricated.
It is fabricated.
Now your submission is how can you be held responsible?
Exactly, millets. How could I know? That's why millets had said a person, whether he had a valid degree or not, when I approached, when he was in the standing before your lordships and
Right.
arguing the case, it's a presumption that I enjoyed, and a bona fide I've given it. That mens rea is lacking.
So when did, sorry to
Indeed, millets, please.
stop you on the flow, but when did they realize that Balaji had a license which was fabricated? It is only during the investigation.
Indeed.
Till then, they did not know even that Balaji's license was fabricated.
No.
It's perfectly, how are they responsible? I'll come back to you. Wait. Yes, sir. Continue.
Yes, ma'am. Now, millets, my lords may kindly come to. That's where we have come up with a quash petition.
Mm.
And then, millets, it's been stayed.
Mm.
Then comes the second salvo against me.
Mm.
Millets, kindly come to, where's the second? Is it 54? Kindly come to page 54.
Yes.
That is the second chart sheet. As they call it, additional chart sheet.
Yes.
That was filed on 16/5/2024.
Mm.
That made me file this criminal petition, the second one, 12794 of 2024.
Yes.
They were taken up together.
Mm.
Here again, millets, the sections were 379, 411, 420, read with 120B.
Mm.
And mine, 379 excluded. I'll bring to your lordship's notice. Kindly come to page 64.
Yes.
The brief facts of the complaint.
Yes.
4 minutes.
Yes, sir. And
The
then-
brief facts of the complaint is that the accused firm,
Yes.
formerly known as so-and-so, had exported 2,15,980 metric tons of ore to China in 8 ships from Mangalore port from this period to that period, out of which 1,15,859 metric tons of ore was illegally transported without any permit. This is FIR allegation, my lords. They just laid the foundation. My lords may kindly come to the next page, 65.
Yes.
Facts found in investigation. My lords, I'm afraid it is the same thing as the report
Same thing.
repeated earlier. Now kindly come to 67. Now comes the process, my lords. 67. After the table,
No, I've already marked.
marked my lords, 67.
67.
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
The accused number company, so-and-so, purchased 1,547 metric tons from fourth accused, my lords could see here the breakup, from Bharat Ores and Minerals, and 4,374 metric tons from sixth accused company, Balaji Minerals,
Yes.
totaling to 5,921.
Yes.
This is the allegation, my lords. Now kindly come to 68.
Out of which 921 metric tons, there is no permit.
Indeed, my lords. It was
Yes.
found in the investigation, etc.,
Yes,
etc., my lords.
yes.
May I read, my lords?
Yes.
It was found in the investigation that so-and-so totally purchased 5,921 metric tons of iron ore, fines from Bharat Ores and Minerals and Balaji Minerals, out of which 921 metric tons of iron ore fines, there's no permit. Therefore, charge sheet has been filed against the above accused persons on 11/11/2021 under section 397, 411, 420, read with section 120B2 of the Indian Penal Code 1860 before the Honorable Court, which is pending in CC number 32618
It should be
2020.
370.
Now, Millers. Now comes
The
Millers.
offense should be 379, not 397.
Indeed, Miller, 370.
Yes. Mistake. Yes.
May I just go ahead, Millers? Regarding the remaining 5,000 metric tons of iron ore, the investigation is continued and the permit number so-and-so issued by the Deputy Director of Mines and Geology Department, Hosped from SB Minerals Mines, so-and-so got the permit on behalf of Hindustan Ores and Chemicals from Ramagada Mines area to Mangalore. The accuser number 5, K.
Yes.
Muhammad Asghar Khan, misused the said permit on behalf of his partnership firm, the fourth accused company, Mrs. Bharat Ores and Minerals, and seventh accused, Mr. Pavan Kumar and his company, Balaji Minerals, the sixth accused, have illegally transported iron ore fines from the mining area to Mangalore in violation of the Mines Act without obtaining any permit and exported to the accuser number 1. Perhaps Millers, what they were exported, have sold it to
Yes.
number 1. Millers, perhaps my lifeline lies here at page 68, the bottom 4 lines, Millers.
Yes.
The accused number 5, so-and-so.
Yes.
Then Millers,
Misuse
accused
the
number 4,
permit.
so-and-so. They used some other company's license and they illegally transported that into the port, stacked it up, and then they sold it to me.
Yes.
Now, Millers, the statutory wordplay comes into picture. Mrs. So-and-so, the registered company of accuser number 2, with the malicious intention of illegal gain, accuser number 3, etc. In this regard, from the statement of witnesses, number 8, and witnesses number 9, and regarding accuser number 4 and accuser number 6, obtaining official permits and that no invoices regarding purchases from Hindustan Ores and Chemicals, Mangalore, were found in the investigation. It relates to those 2 accused millets. From the statement of witnesses number 18 and from the documents provided by the Office of the Director, Mines and Geology Department, the loss is 1,15,97,000.
Accused 4 and 5.
Indeed.
Yes.
To the government is confirmed through the investigation, and therefore an additional charge sheet has been filed against the above accused before the Honorable Court under section 379, 411, etc. Now, my lords, may kindly see the next paragraph. What they have said, Millets, 1 crore and odd. Now that's come to 1 crore 37 lakh rupees. They said, Millets, the total value of the ore, Millets. If at all, if it's royalty, Millets, I was told, and you lordships have been firm on that point. It's not. It's a matter of not finance in the sense 1 rupee or 1,000 rupees.
Yes, correct.
The offense is offense. So that's why, Millets, I'm not saying that the government has lost 60,000 in its royalty. That's besides the point. Whether an offense is made out with regard to these accused or the petitioners before lordships, I'll confine to that alone. My lords may kindly come to this para 69, the last 2 lines, Millets,
Yes.
in that one. Therefore,
Yes.
accuser number 1, represented by accuser number 2, with illegal connivance of so-and-so, along with accuser number 5 and accuser number 7 and his company, have transported 5,921 metric tons of iron ore fines to Mangalore port during the period so and so. My lord, the crux says transport to the port. Once it has come in, millets, I came into the picture. So they wanted me to be brought into the panoply, millets. That's why they said that from the beginning, this is the allegation, that you could have had some knowledge about it. Now, my lords may kindly see. Out of
Conspiracy. Conspiracy.
Indeed.
That's the allegation.
Yes. Yes. Out of 5,921 metric tons of iron ore fines, 921 metric tons of iron ore, a charge sheet has been
Filed
filed
earlier.
earlier, and the remaining 5,000 metric tons of iron ore was also considered as illegal fines. This is the charge sheet.
So totally 921 was exclusive there.
Yes.
Out of 5,921, now 5,000 is added.
Has
to
also
this.
been added.
Added to this, so the charge sheet is 2 charge sheets for these offences. Yes.
Millers, this is the allegation I faced, Millers. Now I'll take your lordships to another compilation, which is that one. Huh?
Madam. Madam.
It has not been given. It's there. I'm talking about the third. What's there in 39? It's been given. I wonder, Millers, whether that's been with your lordships.
Which one?
Second additional typeset papers we have given.
Ah, it's here.
There are about
this is
20
objection.
documents.
Second typeset, I guess. Not there. Give it. Oh, that it's not there. Definitely. Yes.
Could I be? I believe, Millers, my friends have that one. Thank you.
Oh, this is not there.
Yes.
Huh.
May I just take your lordships to a few documents, Millets, to vindicate my stand, our stand rather, Millets, that we have written to authorities, we have secured all the documents and have placed, Millets. Millets, your lordships may well appreciate one thing, Millets, when it comes to the advantage of 482 is that, Millets, I can as well put something which is unimpeachable in nature for your lordships stand consideration,
Absolutely.
which is not available in discharge.
Sterling quality.
Indeed, Millets.
Yes.
Of sterling quality.
Yes.
Millets, could I
Yes.
take
yes.
your lordships to page 39?
Yes. Of this compilation.
Yes, Millets.
Yes.
My lords could see, Millets, this is Balaji Minerals.
Yes.
This is the purchase order,
39.
39 Millets. Kinitam Minerals and Metals Limited.
There's no purchase
Oh
order.
dear, that may not be the one we're talking about. Huh? But that's the one given to.
Page 39 is this.
So you have that one, I have that one, but what's been given is different, it seems. Which compilation have we given? Millets, before they could give Millets,
You can
the
continue.
recent survey says, Millets, those who use paper will retain 20% more information than who rely on digits.
Absolutely.
Millets, it seems the page numbers are at the bottom, I was told.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then it's
No,
my
Millets,
mistake.
even
Yes.
I had at the top.
Yes. Yes.
My lords got it.
39 is correct.
39. That's the purchase order,
Hmm.
July 20th, 2007.
Yes.
And my lords could see, Millets, the price per metric ton,
Yes.
just to see, Millets, whether there is any undercurrent of fraud or something that I have knocked away at a song.
2,300 per
300
metric ton.
millets. Your lordships will have later the comparative chart as well. Then millets quantity, my lords could see. The quantity should be delivered at Mangalore port.
Yes.
At New Mangalore port, delivery should start immediately.
Yes.
I have nothing to do with the rest of the process. Now, millets, my lords may kindly have page 6 millets. I may be taking your lordships back to that one.
Yes.
Page 6 millets.
Yes.
This is my application to the traffic manager, New Mangalore port. That was on 25/1/2025.
Yes.
I wanted to know the process, how the wares or the goods reach the port. That's why millets, we have asked for these details.
Inward procedure.
And export plot allotment, regulatory compliance, etc.
Yes,
Then my lords could see
page 8.
page 8
Yes.
the answer.
Yes.
Inward procedure. In accordance to the OM so-and-so, dated 14/11/2007 of traffic manager, the traffic official posted at the entry gate shall verify the following documents. My lords, may kindly have a
Yes.
look at it, my lords.
Here.
Permission granted by the Department of Mines and Geology, Government of Karnataka, Government of Andhra
God,
Pradesh,
shit.
by indicating truck number and date. Permission from the Forest Department, Government of Karnataka, etc., by indicating truck number and date. Cart chit issued by the C&F agent representing on behalf of the exporters allotted with plot in your so-and-so, reference to about truck number and date. On scrutiny of the above documents by the official of Traffic Department shall endorse the cart chit and record the details in the register. Based on the above documents, customs, port officials and CSF will allow the trucks to enter the port premises to consolidate their cargo in their allotted plot. Any vehicle cargo which does not possess such documents will not be permitted into the port. This is what I would like to lay emphasis, Millets, with your lordships kindly.
Yes.
Now, may I take your lordships to page 54? 54 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Millets, this is statement by traffic assistant inspector. This was 27/8/2020. $54 minutes.
Yes.
It is, I believe, 161 statement.
Yes.
I've been working here at NMPT since February 2001, initially joined as Assistant Traffic Inspector, ATI, for that reference purpose, Millets. Now kindly come to the next page, 55. Cargo-related activity at para 6. During period 2006 and 10, the procedure in vogue was that a prospective iron ore exporter with the consignee on hand would approach the port through his C&F agent, seeking allotment of storage area for aggregation of the iron ore before the vessel arrives. His request is submitted to the port authorities along with the following documents: mining lease certificate issued by the state government, buyer and seller agreement, C&F appointment letter, agreement between the mine owner and trader versus the applicant.
Now, the
Millets.
scrutiny of the documents which you now showed
Yes,
at
the port perhaps.
at the port in terms of the office memorandum 17/2/2025. That is 17/2/2025.
Yes.
Now, was that the one prevailing then as well?
Yes. That was the method prevailing then.
Is the document at page 10 the one that was prevailing then?
Millets, at page, my lords have seen.
14/11/2007?
Yes, Millets, kindly come back to page 8. I may beg your lordship's
Yes, sir.
convenience for that purpose. 8
Yes.
minutes. It's been said, the OM in operation on 14/11/2007.
2007, correct.
Yes, Millets.
Yes.
And this is what they have said.
So this is the OM that was in operation
Then.
at page 10,
Yes, Millets.
page 10.
And that was holding the field between 2005 and 2010.
2010.
My
That
lord
is the
could see
period
that-
in which this incident has happened.
With reference to above subject, requisite information with regards to the procedure followed for admittance, allotment of IOF during the period for 2005 to 2010. That's been said, Millets. That's why, Millets, that is the process that's been adopted, and the officer, assistant inspector vouches for that fact too.
So the suggestion is
Yes, Millets.
iron ore enters those two
Yes.
export companies or the warehouse of those two companies pursuant to all these checks and
Checks
balances.
and balances.
So if these checks and balances by the officers there has let those iron ore, it is more so the fact, how would you be responsible for taking it?
And those officers are not accused.
They should be, of course, yes.
They shouldn't be.
No, they
Because
should, no, officers, if they have
Comes
let
to
it.
bona fide belief.
Bona fide.
Yes, Millets.
Yes.
Bona fide belief. They must have, because every time, Millets, they may not.
No, because
for
officers
their
are
roaming
presumed
inquiry.
to have performed their duties
Yes.
diligently.
And there is a presumption as far as that is concerned under section 114
Yes.
of the previous evidence act.
Yes, yes.
I just take advantage of that one. And that's been inside, stacked in that storeyard, which I purchased. They have also annexed a document where my C&F agent, who supplied me the rest of the material, vouches for that one. Yes, they have approached me many a time. when there was a shortage, even I too have given, or I have procured from others within the port and I have given it to them. This is the modus operandi, millets. That's been happening. Now, millets, see, that's your lordships have seen, millets. Then kindly come to page 36.
Yes.
Millets, this is the sale offered by accuser number 5.
Yes.
My lords could see, millets, the company's name at the top.
Yes,
The period, the date, 20th July 2007.
All right.
This 5,000 metric tons at 2,300 per metric ton. And the grade, my lords could see FE 63% because it depends on the grade. And my lords could compare the rate of that grade millets. That's what it comes to. Now, I will take your lordships to millets. 37.
Yes.
The invoice they've issued.
Yes.
My lords could see millets 2,300.
I have it. Yes.
And the total amount that's been depicted there.
Yes.
Then kindly come to page 38 millets.
Yes.
Again, another supply.
39 purchase order.
Yes, millets. This is the
Yes.
purchase order.
Voices.
Millets. Then 39 purchase order.
Yes.
40 to 45, the invoices.
Yes.
All concern that one, millets.
Yes.
Then millets 46 onwards, the bank statements where the
Yes.
remittances have taken place, nothing on the slide.
Yes.
My lords could see that one, millets.
Yes.
Again, 66 invoice details,
Yes.
67, 68.
Yes.
Finally, millets, my lords may kindly come to page 74. This is a statement of my erstwhile C&F agent, which they have also annexed along with their counter. My lords could come to millets, page 74.
Yes.
This is 28/8/2020. Shri Anil Pritam D'Souza.
Yes.
Incidentally, has lawyer qualification, which I began my example with a lawyer's exam. Page 74 millets.
Yes.
Is the proprietor of Providence Shipping Agency. So and so. Now, my lords may kindly come to the next page. 75.
Yes.
I state that under VIR exports, I have purchased iron ore stock from other traders available inside the port and sold it to Kineta Minerals and Metals. As and when they fell short of stocks, thereby helping them to save the dead freight cost, also under the firm name Providence Shipping Agency. I have provided the necessary clearing and forwarding and stevedoring services to so and so. Now, my lords may kindly come to 77 after the table.
77.
Yes.
Yes.
At the bottom, millets.
Yes, I'm there.
As regards the Department of Mines and Geology permits, the trip sheets and the truck details, I state that on 3/2/2016, all the relevant documents were handed over to so and so of the company, accused company millets,
Yes.
for further custody and reference unto this extent, formally known, has duly acknowledged by way of notarized e-stamp document. What they would like to drive home, perhaps as a guess, millet, is that one. You look at the time when you purchased, they must have delivered those documents. That should have raised some needle of suspicion in your mind. It has not. Perhaps that's the only thing that could happen, millets. My lords may kindly see, millets, the cascading process here. It is the miner first, and then, millets, the transporter next. Then comes the port official. Then comes the agent through whom I secure. Eventually, I am the consumer of that.
Except the government officials, everybody are there.
Yes.
Yes.
And in fact, even for that matter, millets, the one who has given the statement, he says that, yes, I procured that inside that one, I've given it. And that's been correct.
Page
Two-
86.
Yes, millets. And two erring renegade companies or proprietors, millets, they've just pulled a fast one over
Because
me.
if you see page 86, the
Yes.
last paragraph,
Millets, may I come to 86 millets?
86 last paragraph, we also want to state that it's common notion that any cargo bought inside the port would have passed scrutiny of the government officials and therefore goods are deemed to be legal.
Yes, indeed, millets. That's his statement.
That's what.
And that's the presumption I've enjoyed. And I've been just dragged on through the coals, millets, all these years for that purpose. Millets, of course, a couple of judgments. I will not trouble your lordships, millets.
You can give that.
I so it. Millets, I don't know
You've
the
given the
procedure
list?
here, Millets. I'll just cite the.
No problem.
And that's the one, Millets.
No, it's given here or list is given?
I wonder, only two judgments I'm relying on,
That's all. Yes.
2 or 3 perhaps. Millets, here an incidental thing. The classical jurisprudence believes that in an adversarial system, the judge is an umpire, completely neutral, and he takes the feedback from both ends, and whichever is better, preponderance, he applies. But Millets, when it comes to Oliver Wendell Holmes, he founded an American school of thought that is American realism. In that one, he said, judge forms an opinion and gathers information to support that opinion.
What that opinion is.
It may be unpalatable. That's what he said.
Yes, sir. 411, yes.
Is the one you are going? Yes, Millard, this is Shivkumar versus State of Madhya
Yes,
Pradesh.
yes,
2022 9 SEC 676.
yes,
Millard, straight away kindly come to page 9, Millards.
yes,
This is where that landmark judgment Trimbach, or
yes,
Trimbach rather,
yes,
that's been relied on with regard to 411,
mm,
22 Millards, para 22.
yes,
And then it's been explained in 23.
yes,
And finally, Millards at 25. In a case like this, where the fundamental evidence is not available and the law leans in appellant's favor, notwithstanding the, of course, Millards is after trial, notwithstanding the concurrent findings, the court has to exercise corrective jurisdiction as the circumstances justify, etc., etc.
yes,
Millards, here, I just wonder how 411 could be applied to. Now, Millards, the next one I'll come to. This is Millards of recent vintage, 2025, SCC Online SC 437. This is a 3-judge bench of the Honorable Supreme Court, Millards.
madam, hold it. Mohan,
Millards,
yes,
para 32. Millards, all the case law obtaining, including Trimbach, was examined, 32, 33, 34, and then eventually Millards, 36 and 38. It echoes the same opinion as Trimbach, Millards, that that element of knowledge, a mere allegation, would not suffice,
yes, sir.
and it requires much more than that one. That's what their lordships have said, that Millards. Millards. The other one is that, Millards. First, I'll cite this one and then explain to your lordships, Millards. 2024 SEC, do you have this one? 2024 SEC Online SC 339. Again, 3-judge bench decision of the Honorable Supreme Court, Millards. This with regard to 420. Millards, again, 411, it's a remote possibility.
A. Mohan also is concerning 420.
Indeed, Millards.
Yes,
This is with regard to 420, Millards.
yes,
Who did I represent falsely to? The government was not in the picture at all. And who did I take it from? Except the accused who just cheated me. I am the victim rather than the other way around. That's why, Millards, neither 411 nor 420 in my case. And
yes.
that's been explained, Millards. I'll just.
Because
cite.
none of those ingredients, in what you have said, unless he would
Yes,
say
unless, Millards,
something,
yes,
none of those ingredients of 415 would get attracted to you.
yes, Millards. And Millards, always counsel either arguing on either side will have one problem, Millards. That's the difference between the bench and the bar, Millards. The bar always suffer from confirmation bias because I listen to my client and I believe that's the gospel truth.
Correct.
And so is the case with them. That's why you'll also sit just above to see both. Grateful.
Yes,
Grateful for the
yes.
Other day, my lord.
Huh?
Some other day, my lord.
Some
because,
other day?
This is the, my lord.
Huh?
As per the documents.
No, it is crystal clear
No, my lord.
submission,
It's a-
unless you want to put something else.
My lord, it's as per the translated copy, they were.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ತರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, they are transported the entire material.
Which
from the,
material?
material from the
5,921.
5,921.
Correct.
Not in the, they are not purchased in the stockyard.
Then
They are transported
from where did they purchase it?
from the.
Your officer says it is purchased
No, my lord.
from the
One
stockyard.
moment, can listen, my lord, it's para number 38.
Of
It's a petition, not a petition,
objection na petition na?
petitioner.
Para 38.
The copy of the FIR minutes, page 38,
Page 38,
the FIR.
it is not in there.
That's the allegation.
ಹಣಕಾಸು ಮಾಡಲು ಆರೋಪಿ ಕಂಪನಿಯಾದ ಕೆನೆಟಿಕ್ ಮಿನರಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೆಟಲ್ಸ್ ಇವುದ ವರ್ತಕನ ಗಣಿ ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆದಾರನ ಖರೀದಿಸಿದ ಕಬ್ಬಿಣದ ಅದಿರನ್ನು ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಸಾಗಿಸಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟೇಷನ್
Allegation.
allegation
Investigation.
it's a
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಾಗಿದೆ.
charge sheet
Charge sheet ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
it's a charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ
Allegation ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು charge sheet ಇದ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
no it's transported, that is the reason we
No, what was the allegation in the FIR is not the same in the charge sheet. There is lot of clarification while filing the charge sheet into the role of each of the persons.
yes
If you see the role of accused 1, 2 and 3, they have purchased it from 5, 6, 7. All right. 5, 6, 7 have put that into the stockyard after you government officials have permitted it to be stored in the stockyard. Purchase order is there, so purchase bill is there, whoever has given it is there. Except the government officials, everybody are accused in this. In fact, they have to be accused, become accused first. How did they let in the ore to be stored in those stockyards without those people having license or a fabricated license? How did they do it? And now he has purchased it from them. Purchase is legal. Purchase is not illegal. You are saying transport is illegal. How did he transport it?
purchase and transportation also my lord,
Hello,
say this.
purchase is, if purchase is illegal, he has purchased it from someone who did not have the license to sell, is what you are saying.
It,
How will they know?
Kindly,
support-
minutes, if I may interrupt.
How will
Kindly
they?
come to 73 minutes, where they themselves have excluded me from that aspect. 73.
That's a, see, 379 you have taken away from them, correct? What is alleged is 411 and 420. If thieving is taken away under 379, 411 and 420 are the remaining ones. How 415 ingredients are attracted in this case? As simple as that.
That's what-
379 is against the other accused. You retain them against the other accused 5 to 9.
I'll
So
produce
how
the-
will, how do you sustain against
all
these?
statements, my lord, I will produce. They- it is
Not this,
supported.
your charge sheet is here, everything, it's, this is all.
Entire.
This is all the submission. The learned senior counsel has been clear in saying what is the case.
Entire charge sheet material is not produced before this honorable.
And the
High Court.
witness
It's a-
statement ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Witness statement.
All right.
Witness statement.
Yes, yes.
Because if it is in our favor, I will produce, my lord, the.
And against you, you won't produce, is it?
Pardon?
What is against you, you won't produce?
No, I am not saying like that. They have produced the,
All right.
entire material. That's why.
Millets, we are given the entire set.
Ah.
All four, all
Statements,
161
statements,
statements.
I will.
Nothing has been excluded
Sir,
unless they point out something
I will
else.
point out, my lord. Sir. Mother.
This is all the case,
Yes,
if I have
ma'am.
properly
they
understood.
point
Yes,
out something
unless of course, yes.
I will have.
Why government officials are not made accused? Why? Why have you let those government officials who were manning the port there to have let in the stock, let in the iron ore into the stockyard without a license? If those checks and balances had been seen by them, that iron ore would not have got into the stockyard and he would not have purchased it. So there lies the problem. How did you give up those government officials?
But it's a fake license, my lord. It's a-
The
they can't
fake
accept
license ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು?
it. Because they.
Then how did
fake
you let
license-
in fake license ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Fake license.
You
my
did
lord,
not,
they
you did not get to know it was fake license? What scrutiny did you do? Why is the check and balance against a government servant at the threshold? That is the threshold bar where if there is no license, the ore will not get into the stockyard. If the ore does not get into the stockyard, he would not have purchased it.
Only stock.
Now we are holding the purchaser responsible for a person
They
who
are,
sold something that is without license, which you come to know later point in time.
that the license.
Did they dream that it was
Licensing issuing authority, my lord.
against them? There is no question of licensing. What is there is 411, 420. 411, 420 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Yes, I will answer, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Anyway,
We'll give him a chance.
Great.
on that.
deeply obliged
Any
for
other
the
day.
opportunity.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Dama Sheshadri Naidu appearing for the petitioner in both these cases, and the learned counsel B.S. Prasad. The learned senior counsel has completed his submissions and would submit would submit anything in rejoinder if needed. The learned counsel ಯಾವತ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
First week, any day.
We'll take it on 7th,
There is a remanded matter from the Honorable Supreme Court before your Lordship.
that is also there.
Today it's there.
I know it is there. When there is a direction to complete
Kindly
it
give us-
fast.
Yes, any date as my
Today, I
last
think
convenience
councils are
indicates.
waiting.
Anytime.
I'll fix a
Yes,
date, sir,
Yes,
because
and
that-
else perhaps the
that's
record
remanded
may
to
have
me,
be called
so
for- record may have to be called for. We don't have the.
I'll do that, sir. I'll do that.
Material.
I'll do all that.
Except 7th, my lord, say any date maybe. Yes.
8th. 8th is all right? Yes. List the matter on 8th at, you're coming online or here?
I'll be online.
Then I will take it at 4 o'clock.
4.
Yes,
Great.
at 4 PM for further hearing.
Deeply.
Yes. That the other matter,
Yes.
where Supreme Court has remitted back for reconsideration.
Yes.
Can we take that also on the 8th, on the 9th?
9th is which day? Yes.
9th is Wednesday, sorry.
Wednesday.
Because from 10th we have 5 days holidays.
Yes.
So we'll take it on
Yeah,
9th at 2:30.
Great.
Yes, madam, ಅದೊಂದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅದು? That's a Dharwad matter actually.
Yes.
The records will have to come.
Yes.
We'll get those records. Yes.
Great.
They will take, Abhishek.
The charge sheet runs into volumes that needs to be called for.
That is there, it's already come. ಒಂದು ರೂಮ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. Yes.
Intermodal
Well, if it's taken up on 9th, let's.
9th.
I can be physically, even this matter can be.
This
on the
also
same-
can be on the 9th, no problem. Yes.
Both are in 9th.
9th at 2:30, 2:30 should be all right.
Yes.
Yes. ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಷ್ಟೇ, it's all the case. Yes.
Intermodal.
Intermodals will continue.
Yes.
Intermodals will continue. Madam, intermodal continue ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Yes.
Please continue. Hearing on IAS bill number 63.
This matter more. Therefore, this application for vacating the entry model.
I'll mute madam.
Sir, I challenge section 14 order. Know that the notice is not given to her passing the order. Lord, the law is clear.
Before passing the order,
Section 14 of this
why
law
should
is-
he be heard?
That is what.
How
they
can
have-
the borrower demand that he should be heard at the time of section 14?
That's the ground taken this requisition and they obtained interim order. Not a, there is due of rupees 1 crore. Out of-
That's all right. Section 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ borrower ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕಾನೂನಿಲ್ಲ.
That's what the
Yes.
judgment of this region judgment.
That's all it is. You don't need a judgment for that, yes.
And that is the only question, ground urged in the requisition. And that apart, the interim order is passed directing the petition to deposit 20 lakhs.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
That is the month of September.
Hmm.
And that is pending.
Anyway, if that is the ground, then it can't be.
Only ground taken up. That is at para number not.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. List this matter day after tomorrow in the day after tomorrow, Bada. List this matter on 2nd April in the fresh matters list. In the event the petitioner would not be present, the petition would be answered hearing the respondent. Subject to the aforesaid, the interim order continues till the next date of hearing.
64.
Yes, I appear for the petitioner, your lordships. This is an impleading application that has been filed.
I have filed the impleading application, my lord. Here, I am the owner of the property in question. Its electricity was disconnected by me. And the petitioner herein, he has applied for that, get the thing reconnected, that is the electricity reconnected. This property in 2017 by a court sale where this judge was for judgment debtor, I am the purchaser. By that it was confirmed. Afterwards he has trespassed. For that also I have filed a suit. In that suit also it is decreed and it is order is passed that he must be thrown out. And he has gone for RFEA, that also he failed. Now the execution is pending. He is the party there. Meanwhile, pending the execution, he has applied for. Even this honorable court, while filing, Well, granting the injunction, sorry, the correction order has mentioned, he has alleged, there is the petitioner has alleged, I am the owner of the property and I am one Mr. Mohan. Mohan is nothing but the society. It belongs to the society which was started by Abdul Kalam and on behalf of the electronic, this one, society. And now I am the president of that. He is telling one Mr. Mohan, he is subjecting that. So I am not made a party.
You have filed your objections to the impleading application?
Filed my objections. I have filed the objections already.
He
And we
filed,
do
but
have-
If 1 minute. Daitala, wait.
We do have our objections to it. As far as the suit is concerned, we were nowhere a party to the proceedings.
No,
Alex
is he the purchaser from a court auction?
No, this is the land which is adjacent to my land. The 10 guntas of land has always been in my possession.
That is not the subject matter of,
Matter of this particular
no,
suit.
no, even
of, the
subject
court
matter of the suit, nothing.
It's not a subject matter of the suit. It's an adjacent land. And in fact, I have also produced the order of the AC in my petition.
Now, what is the civil suit pending?
The civil suit is for, it's again an injunction. It's a bare injunction suit.
He's a party there?
Where,
Who has instituted this suit?
It's actually a large.
Who has instituted this suit?
They have instituted a suit and
All
they
right.
have also instituted, they claim to have instituted, but the name of the society is very different. There it is Inspectorate General and here some other society is coming. And that particular society is not even, it's a defunct society. We have produced
So
the
any
document.
objection for him to come on record?
Yes, we have objections.
You filed,
I have filed my objections.
but if he's the purchaser, then
He
why
is
not?
not a purchaser.
But
He's not a
we'll
purchaser.
consider that application along with the main matter. Yes, heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the respondent. The counsel S. Armugam has filed an application seeking his impleadment as a party respondent to these proceedings. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is not a necessary party to these proceedings as the land that he is wanting to claim is adjacent to the petitioner's land and the petitioner's 10 guntas was never the subject matter of any proceeding before any court. But the suit is now instituted by the respondent against the petitioners and several others. The matter would require consideration, though the impleading application is, though the order in impleading application would be filed along with the main matter, post the matter for hearing in the first week of June 2025. Yes, next.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Next.
For submission.
55.
Yeah.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವತ್ first week of June.
It is admittedly that I am the party there.
No problem. We'll hear you on that day. Yes.
Absent, present.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರ ನನ್ನ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ 63 ಅಲ್ಲಿ SK ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಅವರು.
Interim order to continue.
ಬಟ್ ಏನ್ ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ.
ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾರೋವರ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಯಾವ ಕಾನೂನು ಇದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Just your lordship, Mr. Milord is
What is
on
this?
humanical.
ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು. Coordinate benches granted that entry order.
Lordship, I have to next week.
What, sir? Where is the
Okay.
law that borrower should be heard at the time of section 14 by the magistrate?
Judgments are there.
And many are there. ಅದು ತಪ್ಪಲ್ವಾ?
I'll come in next week.
Only till absence ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Please.
But
Interim
I'm going to dismiss it on that ground.
to continue.
Till then.
Till then.
Till then. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
55.
I'm appearing for the petition.
Yes.
Lord, in this, we have executed the work as per the Annexure 3.
ಅದು
We have executed the work as per the Annexure 3 in page 52, Madam. There are-
Pollution Control Board.
That's here, we need to file objections. My lords, look at this prayer, my lords.
ಏನ್ prayer, madam?
They want the procurement or the purchase order which was issued to them to be declared as it is in accordance with section 4B of the KTPP Act.
It is in
So which
accordance
means, my
with
lords,
the-
there's. some-
Objection ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ. The learned counsel Mahesh Chaudhary seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. 17th objections if any, 17th in B group, objections if any by then. Next.
66 page.
Preliminary hearing, all right. Yes, no, this stage is
66.
early hearing. Early hearing ಯಾಕೆ?
My lords, this matter is squarely covered by your lordship judgment in the Dharwad matter, my lords. In respect of GST reimbursement.
GST?
Reimbursement, my lords. The same
covered.
party.
Yes, sir.
My
Close
lord, the
it.
representation has to be in the manner prescribed in the judgment, my lord.
Whatever the coordinate bench has said, we will direct.
Based on the judgment, if representation is given, we'll consider, my lords. But if the representation is
Justice
this,
ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು 20 ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
yes, my lords,
Yes.
we'll.
We'll close it following that.
Subject to the fact that they give a representation.
We have given
on those-
That is what is said in
We
the
have given
judgment also, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment of the coordinate bench rendered on 11th April 2023. The coordinate bench, considering the entire spectrum of the law, has passed the following order, para 20, madam, at page 166.
My lords, there is your lordship judgment also.
166 to 170. Following the said judgment, this court in so and so, madam, this is comfortable. Same sweet home construction.
Same speed on my lords.
Following the
Same.
said judgment concerning the very petitioner, this court has held as follows. In that light, the petition succeeds with this, with the same order that is passed therein.
My lords, there are connected cases, my lords. I just.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ,
Please.
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Please, my lords. Grateful.
Yes.
Deputy Registrar, my lord. Sixth respondent by me in this matter, my lord. It's my application seeking vacating of the interim order. Next year, yes, the order passed by the deputy commissioner wherein, my lord, termination the 7 members, they approached the civil court. Civil court, my lord, not granted the interim order.
Civil court gain jurisdiction.
Society, my lord, they filed a suit, my lord. Then subsequently, my lord, approached the second respondent, deputy registrar. I don't know under what provision they approached, the application is not produced by them, my lord, as per annexure A, my lord. Terminated the membership is stayed, my lord. They produced, I produced the proceedings annexure V, my lord. Wherein, my lord, they inserted one line, my lord, lordship can see the in page 184.
Ravi Shankar sir, will hear this.
There is
Not
some
today.
urgency, my lords.
Urgency idea.
There is some urgency because
Well,
what's the
one is
suspension, lords, the termination of the members, my lords, was carried out. That is subject matter of proceedings under 25. In the section 25 proceedings, my lords, an interim order is granted. Now, the persons who are now before your lordships, their term is over in the month of January 2025.
Term
There
is
is a
over.
new body which is come into existence.
Already come in.
Yes, already come into existence.
Yes.
Now, the persons who are before this honorable court, my lords, are not the persons who are elected.
All right. Let's tomorrow in preliminary hearing.
Lordships. Day of term.
No, sir. Tomorrow. Yes.
68.
The petition. IA for dispensation has been filed.
That will worry, don't worry about that. What's the matter?
My lord,
Senior citizens. ಮತ್ತೆ
electricity disconnection.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
I'm appearing for the respondents.
ಹಾ.
I kindly pray time to receive
The
instruction.
interim order.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
It is.
At the request of the council appearing for the respondent list after 2 weeks, interim order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing. Next.
Obliged.
69.
Interim order has been complied with, my lords. I may be permitted to.
I appear for the respondent number 2 bank, my lord.
Complied.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but they're basically, my lord, the third party purchases of the mortgage property post the issue of the recovery certificate by the learned DRT.
So
now the point is, I had filed an application before the recovery officer seeking for physical possession of that mortgage property.
you are the bank or?
I'm the decree holder. Yes,
Oh,
my lord.
decree holder, yes.
Last recovery certificate. Now, in fact, just recently, my lord, they had filed the writ also before this honorable court seeking
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
orders of the attachment order, my lord, wherein the orders were passed by the recovery officer. They had been delegated to the DRT to file an appeal. ಅಲ್ಲಿ appeal ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Appeal hakidine, that same appeal has been enclosed with also, my lord. Now, tenants had filed one application. In that, they have come for the possession, though there was order, express order by this court. Now, my lord, page 100. Page 100 is very conspicuous, very vital in this regard, because what happens, my lords, I request them that we will settle it for 80 lakhs, but they 60 lakhs. They say, no, market value is high. Apart from that, what I sought to provide the particulars that how much I have to pay, I'm ready to pay. My lords, if they are ready to settle it, I'm ready to make the payment. NPA is of 97.
1997.
1997.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಳೆ ಕಾಲದ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗಳು.
1997.
ಹಳೆ ಕಾಲದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ನಾನ್ ready
ಇಲ್ಲ
madam.
ಹಳೆ ಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ
80
ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಡ.
lakhs, my lords, regardless of that, 80 lakhs we were ready. And we have sought for the details that how much I have to pay.
ಈಗ NPA of 97 ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
Surface.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ರಿಕವರಿ
Ready be.
ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Please.
OA proceedings.
ಓಯ್ ಅದೇ.
My lords, page 51 shows there are two mortgage properties. One they have already sold and taken the money. Second one, 45 lakhs they wanted. We are ready to pay. All of NPA to BitBD, we are ready to pay 80 lakhs. But now what has happened? They are saying that market value is high. Kindly see my lords, page 100. Their reasoning rejecting my proposal is para second. Considering the present market value of market property, you request accepting your 60 lakhs for.
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ 10 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
10 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. If they are coming for my lords, we want to close it because we have only one sole house. For
Proposal
our,
law has to be in line with the some kind of a yardstick, my lord. Now, if they are going to give me for 50 or 60 lakhs, where the market value as on today is 2.2 crores, kind of 30-40 site though, with ground floor and first floor construction. Some kind of some balance, my
We'll
lord.
see. We'll decide it on the next date. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the interim order has been complied with.
I may be permitted to file the memo along with the acknowledgement.
The learned counsel files a memo, the same is taken on record. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಂಗೆ petition copy ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ sir.
The counsel for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel for the respondent forthwith. List after 2 weeks. Objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Please.
Yes.
Great.
Yes, next.
Preliminary hearing 17.
Rahul, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಇನ್ನ.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Use some pen drive.
We have to produce the transcript, my lords.
What transcript?
Transcript of the audio, my lords. We need 2 weeks time to produce it.
At the request of the counsel for the petitioner list out. ಈ documents ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ರದ?
That's out.
ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇರಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ. List the matter after 2 weeks. Yes. At the request of the counsel for the petitioner.
71.
For petitioner,
ಏನಿದೆ?
writ of mandamus direction to consider representation.
ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
There was
senior is engaged in court all number 8, my lords.
Can we dispose this or not ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ. That instruction. Last time also I told you. Same matter.
Came back, my lordship, but then.
Similar matters has been disposed by coordinator.
Same matter. Now go to the first court, seek instruction and should come.
Passed to.
Same order. He came and said it should be, it can be allowed. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that ಇದು KB ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಇದೇನು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ KHB ನ ಇದು
Allotment of house.
The
There was a recommendation
counsel
by
for
the
the
government.
petitioner places reliance upon the judgment of a coordinate bench which has disposed an identical petition observing as follows. In the light of the said order passed by the coordinate bench, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing consideration of the representation of the petitioner strictly in consonance with law within 8 weeks, 12 weeks, within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Next.
72 similar matter.
72 same.
23.
Hearing for petitioner in this case, my lord. As per the order dated 19/2/2025, the respondent Tahsildar report on submit ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Spot inspection.
Where is the report?
Report is filed. File is just before. I'll file it in the order.
When the.
He has done the spot inspection, both parties of that.
Both of them are present?
The Terumane can be shifted to the temple near, there are many spaces, my lord. I produced a photograph, my lord.
Second, yes, list on
Interim
second
order
April.
maybe.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
And the press matters, man. Only that, man.
Preliminary hearing. Yes, next. Short passover. Passed over to Friday.
Tomorrow, my lords.
Passed over to tomorrow. Yes.
Please, lordship.
Shortest passover. Yes.
75.
Early hearing. Recalling. Recalling the order ಯಾಕೆ ನಾನ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ
75.
75 IA for recalling ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Petitioner.
no representation list after 2 weeks. Next Mahesh.
56.
Yes, sir. A short point involved is why, my lord, I have not taken steps against respondent number 8 and 9 is, my lord, annexure J, my complaint.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು I have heard you over. Yes, we'll take it on second. Yes, list on second.
Please, my
Entry model ಇದೆಯಾ
entry order is there.
entry model subsisting will continue to the next date.
Second, my lord, it may be taken up for
Ninth.
disposal.
Second preliminary hearing. Yes,
Please.
Vasan sir.
Appear for the petition, my lord. There is a delay in filing the written
They've
statement.
challenged the order of the DRT where they've not filed their written statement. There is a delay of 292 days.
297 days.
My lords, the order was passed by DRT in the year 2023. They filed this writ petition in 2024 in December. There is a delay even in filing this petition as well. 1 year delay. And they-
ಬರೋಲ್ಲ
ಹೌದು, so my previous counsel, Mr.
Now-
Ellis,
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ
297 days delay.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಲೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಡ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ
original application.
No,
was
I am,
designed
OAN.
I am no
Yes.
connector. I am not the borrower, my lord. I am not the borrower.
It's already posted for
Manufacturer
orders.
of the,
oh it's
It is already posted for orders before DRT on 28/3.
on 28, my lord. On 28, there will be order.
Hmm.
May I pass it on the?
Page number 19, my lords, there's a delay of 297 days in filing the written
not
statement.
condonable. Condonable. List tomorrow. And fresh matters. We'll dispose it tomorrow.
Much obliged.
Yes.
78.
ಲಾರಿ ಟೆಂಪೋ ಮಾಲೀಕರ ಸಂಘ
ಹೌದು
ಏನು ಸಮಾಚಾರ
ಇದು GP ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಗಿವನ್
ಅದೇ GPS ತಾನೆ
GPS ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ GPS ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದ್ರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಇದೇನು
ಈಗ ವೈಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಫೈನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ರೂಲ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ವೈಲೇಷನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ವೈಲೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇಂಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ ವೈಲೇಷನ್
ವೈಲೇಷನ್
what kind of rules you bring in
annexure C is that namdu minor
file your
members,
objections if you want to or you should bring in some amendment
recently they have amended my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
and idu old one nandu before amendment namdu idagirodu adu prospective ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
I will
retrospective
see.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
objections ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ ಹಾಕಿ yes
at least by Monday my lord
ಮಂಡೇ ಒಳಗೆ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ಅವರು 17th
short
17th
interim order ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅಂತ
17th ಈಗ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ I have filed very long back my lord but
I will see a pending filing of statement of objections no coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioner.
obliged. Obliged.
79.
Report type. Senior counsel engage ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
ಏನಿದೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ NPA
ಅವರು ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ
ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ವೇ
ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ದ ವೇ
is on the way prepared sir senior counsel.
two high court judgments comprising of division bench
ಕೊಡಿ
given the clear
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ
copy ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಆಗಿದೆ
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Next week.
Second April.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. We'll dispose it on the next date. 2nd April preliminary hearing. Next.
80.
80. Respondent, I filed my objection. The petitioner is a third party. He says he's given money for OTS, therefore I should refund it. The money did not come from their account.
Here is between you and the borrower.
The outstanding is
I
200
paid
plus.
8 crores.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
Out of,
200 plus.
no,
200
my lord,
crores.
there is a settlement. Kindly peruse their statement of objection, my lord. Yeah, I am filing there is a citation, Madras Division Bench, my lord, for regarding this
ಏನು?
return of upfront money.
Return of what money?
Upfront money, I paid 8 crores, my lord.
Plus the
Out of
OTS.
8 crores, they
8
paid,
that's what I asked. Who paid 8 crores?
yeah, jointly paid, that is third
Where is
party.
jointly paid?
That is, that there is an investor.
How did 8 crores go into the account of the bank?
I'll produce the statement of account.
Last time
Produce-
ಇದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
No, my lord. I'll produce rejoinder. I'll produce the statement of
Come
account.
from the petitioner's account, my lord. It
From
came
where
to the
did it come?
borrower's account. Through borrower.
No,
it-
You may have given it to
Through-
borrower, sir.
Investor, through
Sir,
investor.
You
only
may,
I
you
paid the
may have
amount.
given it to borrower. Borrower has paid it.
No, my lord, the amount has gone from the,
They had some agreement, my lords. They are dragging the bank.
there
into
is
it.
an agreement between
And
the
Now,
investor and the
no,
borrower.
in terms of that agreement, they will return it to the borrower.
Let them return the amount, my lord.
To borrower.
Or I'm ready to- even now.
Alla, to the borrower.
No, my lord, even now, let them
OTS.
restore my OTS.
OTS.
I already paid 8 crores.
My lords, my learned
They are
friend is
given
referring
40
to an
crores as a OTS.
2023.
Remaining 37 crores, I'll pay within 3 months. Let them with interest, with the
Two-
delayed paid interest.
200 crores is the
Yeah,
due.
they are given OTS for 40 crores. my lord.
2020
Kindly.
is the OTS. It was time
I'm ready
bound.
to pay the delayed paid interest for 40 crores. I
Yes.
already made a payment of 8
How did
crores.
you agree for to 40 crores when there are 200 crores due?
Because the property that was available was lesser. So we gave an opportunity. We also extended it thrice.
I'm
Thereafter also he
ready to
never,
make the
he never
balance
makes
payment with the delayed period interest.
OTS is lost, it's lost. It can, life of OTS cannot be revived by an order of this
So,
court.
my lord, again, they bring the property for sale again
What
next
to do?
month. Let them adjust that amount towards my next, that coming, adjust towards the EMD.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
I have not sold, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, what is the reserve
Last
price?
sale also did not take place.
No, last reserve price ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು?
That I'll have to, I'll produce. the
Anyway, you
statement.
produce the
That
money,
statement of
money
account
trail
from-
transaction between you, borrower and the bank.
It came from the borrower, my lords.
Anyway, you produce
I'll
it.
produce it.
Yes,
I have a statement,
right, yes, next.
the same connected matter.
Same, yes. List the matter on next 15th, 16th. Next.
81.
My lord, this is a matter where, my lord, I had paid the amount what was required for regularization.
I'll treat
Next, my
1
lord,
week
GST
time.
also, my lord,
The-
and I was supposed to file a memo.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
1 week time is required for them to reply. Please.
Them to repay.
No, reply.
ನಾವು ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾವು
1 week ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank seeks a week's time. List the matter on 4th. Yes. 4th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ? 11th,
third,
3rd, all right, yes.
please. Lord, third or second,
Right, 2nd, yes.
please.
Second ಬೇಡವಾ? Then we'll take it on
10th will be.
16th, yes. Next,
B group matters.
Spurti. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದೇ.
Your Lordship, I appear for petitioner from.
Where is the file? Where is the file? Take somebody's file and stand.
Sorry, Mullah. Kindly grant time.
No, we'll adjourn all these. I have not given these dates. Yes.
Serial number
My
8.
lords,
Up
I
to
appear for the respondent in item number 82.
82 to 87, list after 2 weeks. Yes. Next,
88.
Parent Teacher Association.
Petitioner.
Ah.
Objection, this matter, the
Respondent has passed an order directing the respondent, the society to include the name of respondent number 3 and his followers into the
And
managing
his
committee.
followers.
Please, your lordships, only he had approached, but he has said lordships would get the order at annexure.
Who is
page
that
number 34.
respondent? Anyway, list the
Also-
matter after 2 weeks, interim order granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing. Next. Same order. 18 and Nevidira. Interim order idea.
There is a mandamus.
Mandamus.
There is a layout we have formed. On one side, roads, the residential layout, residential sites have been formed. There's a highway road which they have constructed now. All the amenities come on the right hand side. All that we are saying is that there must be some provision by which these residents can reach the amenities. If not, practically, my lords, we entire.
Everybody should be there to
highway-
answer.
Appeared for respondent number 2 to 4, my lord.
2 to 4.
Please, my lord.
Mandamus
The
is to
National Highway
consider
Authority.
that representation.
We have filed a statement of objection, my lord. I seek for a short accommodation.
Prayer is only to consider our representation constructively, having regard to the
Yes.
page 19.
But there is the control of the National Highways Act comes into place, my lord. We'll make our submissions. Arguing counsel is not available. There is some difficulty, my lord.
We'll take it. Heard the learned senior counsel Prabhuling Nawadgi appearing for the petitioner. At the request of the counsel appearing for the respondent, 2 to 4, list this matter on 22nd. Interim order, yeah?
There is no intent.
22nd, yes.
Obliged, my lord.
In B group, same.
Here for petitioner, my lord. Renewal of gun license, my lord.
What report?
Renewal
Correct.
of gun license, my lord.
What report? That can't be the ground at all.
This was deposited by.
List the matter on 4th in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose it. Yes, next. PDS.
Appear for the petition.
Chandrappa sir, ಏನಿದು?
Matter is very simple.
Simple.
Order is passed by the Joint Director of Food and Civil Supplies, who has no jurisdiction and authority.
That's what is questioned.
It is, yes. And I have also challenged the notification issued by the government authorizing the Joint Director by way of amendment. Amendment is not followed by the rules that has been required to be followed.
Learned HC.
Filed the objection.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
They have filed the.
The council
For
changed.
the last 1.5 years, nothing has been done except keeping my authorization under suspension. No justification at all. It is at the instance of person who is.
ಏನೋ interim order ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
List the matter on heard the learned counsel A.V. Gangadharappa appearing for the petitioner. Finally, list the matter on Tuesday in at the same stage. In the event no objections come about by then, this court would be constrained to grant the interim order as prayed for. Tuesday ಅಲ್ಲ Wednesday ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Wednesday, yes. Next.
52.
Here for the respondent number 3.
The senior citizen ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಗೆ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್. ಅವರು ಸಾಯಿ ಗಂಟೆ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಸತ್ತ ಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ AC ಮುಂದೆ AC ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್.
List the matter on 3rd in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
53.
May please.
Yes, Reshma was here.
Petitioner filed a claim petition before the railway tribunal. The tribunal was awarded.
Respond ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes. Claim ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
8 lakh rupees.
Enhancement ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ award ಇರೋದು 8 lakhs rupees. They have already granted the 8 lakh rupees.
Then what do you want?
We filed the interim application to release the 50% of the amount.
That's not considered?
Not considered.
Fixed deposit ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, with permission submission. Page number 14.
Yes.
It's the order start from page number 30. The
Yes.
respondent hereby directed to pay the applicant sum of rupees 8 lakh rupees. A 6% interest per annum from the date of accident till the date of
Audit
payment.
applicants were deceased.
Amount 8 lakh rupees shall be following manner.
Who are you?
I am the claimant.
No, you are the wife of the deceased?
Yes, please.
6 lakhs is paid to you already?
No, single pay they have not transferred.
10,66,749 has already been deposited, my lords.
Where?
This is at the tribunal, my lords. They have to approach the tribunal and take. The check has been given. I filed a memo also.
Approach the tribunal, they'll give it to you.
No, approach the, file the application, RTGS system,
Wait,
we have submit the.
The learned CGC, Reshma Tamaya, representing the respondent railways, would submit that the check has been deposited before the tribunal long ago. If the petitioners would approach the tribunal, the same would be handed over to them.
With permissions. RTGS system, they have to pay in page number 25.
Adenne I will direct, wait.
Please, please.
So the respondent tribunal before whom the tribunal before whom the deposit is made shall forthwith, after due verification, transfer the amount to the account of the claimants without forthwith ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, shall within 2 weeks transfer the amount to the account of the claimants. List this matter after 2 weeks on date ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Next. Matter 22nd, 23rd ಯಾವತ್ತ 2:30 ಬಂತ
94.
For the petitioner. Lots, it takes 1 week's time, my lord.
At the request of the counsel of the petitioner, list after 2 weeks. Yes. Next.
95.
Not I appear for the petitioner in this case. My lord, I pray for a week's time in this matter, my lord. My
Same,
senior
2 weeks at the request. Next.
interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order stands extended to the next date of hearing.
26 I appear for the petitioner. This is a matter wherein I've sought for a mere issuance of a writ of mandamus, wherein what has happened is there was a case of medical negligence, and as a result of which I preferred a complaint before the respondent police. The respondent police in a very casual and in a very perfunctory manner. This matter in fact was heard before the Lordship.
You have not complained to the medical council?
No, what has happened is that is in fact one of my submissions. My submission is the remit of what the medical council does is only in so far as disciplinary proceedings are concerned. What I'm seeking issuance of are criminal proceedings.
Again, somebody died?
The father of the petitioner tragically passed away. As a result of which I prefer 2 complaints which your Lordship finds at annexure A1 and A2, page 53 and page 62. I prefer these complaints instead of following the drill of 3 judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court in Jacob Matthew, Martin F. D'Souza and Lalita Kumari and conduct a preliminary inquiry. The police does not do that. They issue an endorsement which your Lordship would to kindly see at annexure E1 at page number 247. Sorry, 207. Annexure E1 and E2 at 208, wherein they say you go before the consumer forum.
We'll dispose it on 2nd. List the matter on 2nd in the fresh matters list.
I'm grateful.
4th, all right. 4th in the fresh matters.
In fact, on 13th of September, this Honorable Court granted an interim order wherein it stated that you conduct a preliminary inquiry. The matter was
We'll say, let him produce everything.
The matter was placed at the hands of Victoria Hospital. They'll come up with a report. That report they have not furnished to me.
Let him furnish. Yes. List the matter on 4th in the fresh matters list. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this court, by an order dated 13th September 2024, had directed a preliminary inquiry to be conducted. The learned AGA submits the preliminary inquiry is conducted and a report of that will be placed on the next date.
Please.
List the matter on 4th. Yes.
I'm grateful.
Next.
97.
Appearing for petitioner. The Department of Revenue granted the land to the petitioners, my lord. The respondent authority, without a challenge, the grant, my lord, conducted the proceedings under 64A of Forest Act, my lord.
List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Objections, if any, by.
With your lordship permission.
Madam, but respondents ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ madam?
Please, my lord, I informed them, my lord, even it is notified yesterday, notice is also issued.
Yes, Gangadhar.
Please, ma'am.
That this was pronounced right avattu?
It is not yet pronounced, my lord.
It is pronounced. I did not pronounce it.
It was listed for pronouncement, my lord. Meanwhile, respondent filed an application saying that they produced the complaint before the original authority, saying that he is not interested to pursue it. Subsequently, we objected it Say on the ground that, my lord, there are other complainants who are the party to the proceedings
Yes.
and there are other impeding respondents. So therefore, this honorable court, after hearing that, resolve
Sir,
the matter for purpose.
ನಿಮ್ದೆ
For the,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನೀವು
ಅವತ್ತು
ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ
ಹೌದು, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್
complainant came before the court and said, I want to withdraw the complaint. Now, the objection was that the complaint has merged with the order and it cannot be done and things like that. So I refrained from pronouncing the matter and kept it.
ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ earlier our argument was in respect of all the societies they have held election
Correct.
in the
That,
same
that I have considered. That I have considered.
ಆವಾಗ ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಇಟ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ
There,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
the impleading applicant number 7 was the only complainant.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಯಾಕಾಗಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಇದಾದಾಗ ಆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Now they have passed an order saying subject to result of WP we appoint administrator.
Sorry, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
28A5.
We'll list it for pronouncement tomorrow.
ಅದು ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
Will Gangadhar sir, we'll list it for pronouncement tomorrow. I thought I'd pronounce this. Yes. List tomorrow at 2:30 PM. Agatal madam. Yes. That's it.
Please.
Not 2:30.
Nale 2:30. Yes. 2:30 movement at home.
Yeah, Lakshmi Pati Reddy. ಇದು ಜೈ 2.5 lakhs, 2.5 lakhs, 3 weeks, 3 weeks. Yes. Emergent notice. Next. Emergency parole.
Yesterday's matter.
Says act parole. The petitioner emergency parole ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Overnight ready ಮಾಡಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking. ಯಾರು petitioner ಯಾರು?
Mother.
The mother of the convict is before this court seeking release of
Sister, your lordship, sister.
mother ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ sister of the convict is before this court seeking release of the convict on parole, on emergency parole. Heard so and so. The brother of the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime for offenses punishable under section 32(1) and 32(a), capital A of the Karnataka Excise Act and is tried in CC 911 of 2013. Is convicted for the said offense and is sentenced to undergo imprisonment for a period of 2 years. The petitioner as on today has undergone
1 year, your lordship.
what?
Your lordship custody.
ಈಗ undergone 9 months. 2 years conviction ತಾನೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. The petitioner as on today is said to have undergone 9 months imprisonment according to what the learned AGA would submit, which is disputed by the learned counsel for the petitioner, contending that it is 1 year and 1 month. Be that as it may, what is now sought is emergency parole on account of the illness of the petitioner, who is the sister of the convict. Though the general parole, though parole can be granted only after the completion of imprisonment for a period of 2 years, the case being that of emergency parole, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner emergency parole for a period of 30 days in the peculiar facts, 15 days in the peculiar facts, subject to reserving liberty to seek such extension. Yes, same conditions are to be operational from day after tomorrow. Next.
3, party in person.
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಕೂಗ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದು? ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು?
ಸರ್ 1810 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾ
23/3/2016 ಒಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದೇ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 31/3/2016 ಸ್ಟೇ ನಾನು ಲಾಯರ್ ಸಜೆಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡೆ, ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ದಲೇನೆ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಸಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಅವರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಸಿ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಅವರು 13/9/2024 2016 ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಸಿರ್ತೀನೋ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಗಣನೆಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ದೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಸಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದೇ ಇದಕ್ ತಾನೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ-ಇನ್-ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್
ಹೌದು
ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ 2016 ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡಿಸುವ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯ ನನ್ಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ. ಈಗ
ನಂಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸ್ ನಾನು ನಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಈಗ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಸಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ
ಈಗ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಆಯ್ತು. ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ shall consider the application of the petitioner for grant of Form C and place it before the court on the next date. List the matter on first in the 1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು fresh matters list. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Okay.
Yes. Next.
Possession notice I have challenged. Possession notice I have challenged.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Dues is 29 lakhs.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? 10-10-3-3. Yes. 10%. Yes, next.
Number 5, CRP Somshekar.
ಏನ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್?
Petitioner is a contractor.
I just received the copy. You have signed.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Lordship,
Day after tomorrow.
serial number 9, the club matter, your lordship may have that tomorrow, the affidavit ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ? ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್. ಅದು ಈಗ ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ, ಜೇವೈ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಬೇಡಿ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 6. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
My lord, 46 lakhs ಇದೆ my lord.
ಯಾವ as on what date?
As on 3/1/2025 my lord.
All right. 10%. Yes.
My lord,
3 weeks.
8 weeks time my lord.
4 weeks. 10%, 10%, 4 weeks. Yes.
Obliged my lord.
Yes, next.
7.
My lord, we have challenged the memo issued by respondent number 1 to vacate the shop premises.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಪ್? ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
The CR headquarters.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
My lord,
Copy. First copy ಕೊಡಿ.
One
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
issue
ಮೂವ್
is
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ, copy should be given to the council here, not in the AG's office. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. I'll stop granting interim orders if that's done. Yes. 8.
Next year, page 21.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
I have not availed any loan. I am in possession from the year 1960. It is a granted land. I've got an order passed by the AC.
Then who has taken loan on your property?
Subsequently, KDB acquired my
No,
property.
who has taken loan on your property?
KDB has issued it by virtue of acquisition, has given it to One Measures Green Sol Renewable Power Private Limited.
Emergent, Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 15th, 16th in the fresh matters list. Interim order is spread for till the next date. Next.
Grateful.
9, Aditya.
My lord, we're approaching this court because the petitioner wants to put forth that.
Your
they don't-
approach should be faster. No time. Yes.
Yes, petitioner puts forth that they have not been given a fair shake. Originally, my lord, there was a tender. It was given by the respondent number 2.
Why did you move it for 2:30?
No, because what has happened now is that the act of the respondent number 234 is so patent in terms of the way they are acting that they have declared us as L1 on 18th of February.
All right.
a period of 1 month has passed,
Hmm.
after which we issued a letter.
Hmm.
Immediately after issuing the letter, that is, we issued the letter seeking for a work order to be granted.
Hmm.
Within 1 day of issuing the letter, they have revoked the tender
Hmm.
and given some, that is respondent number 5,
Hmm.
has been declared as L1.
Where is the declaration of L1 in your favor?
It is annexure N.
Page.
N. That is annexure M. Page number 136. This is where they have, yeah. Tabular column to the side.
Hmm.
After which annexure N was issued by us seeking a work order by virtue of being declared L1. After which we can give that. Madam?
There is one matter concerning this tender. Today morning it was there. Yes.
Lordship, I undertake to file work.
Wait, you undertake.
Tomorrow, Your Honor.
Madam, give the cause list. There.
Annexure Q is the impugner annexure.
That Yojaka or something.
Yes, correct.
Yes.
Yojaka respond number.
You are Yojaka.
Yojaka. I undertake to.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು. It was there. One more tender is challenged.
I don't think that's all.
10, na? Yes, sir.
It's a fresh matter, my lord. We are not party to that.
Yes,
Not.
we'll list it tomorrow. That is listed tomorrow, la? List tomorrow. List tomorrow at 4 PM, yes. 4 PM tomorrow, yes. And one more thing, who is this NMPT? You are appearing for NMPT?
I'm for Union of India. I will appear for NMPT.
NMPT also. Now you declared this person as L1.
Yes.
How did you not issue the work order and issue it to someone else?
There is one more writ petition
That writ petition is still pending.
filed by the respondent number 5.
That's what, it is still pending.
No, it is annexure K, my lord.
Disposed.
It is disposed and
Saying
there is a
what?
specific order
Saying what?
saying that impugned order communication dated 8/2/2024 issued by the respondent for rejecting the bid of the petitioner is hereby quashed. Respondent number 4 is to consider the financial bid of the petitioner in accordance with the terms of the tender document. Therefore, reopen the
Financial bid. He was a party to that?
Let me provide clarity to that.
No, you were a party to that?
Yes, we are also party. That was a writ petition, writ appeal
The
also.
respondent number 5
What
in that
happened in the writ appeal?
No, writ appeal has not been filed. It's a writ petition, no writ appeal has been filed.
All
Now,
right.
the clarity is that originally a tender was granted.
Hmm.
I was L1 in that tender. They were rejected based on that. Respondent number 5 is rejected.
That
based
was
on technical
challenged.
ground.
The challenge is allowed.
Challenge was allowed. Thereby, it reverted from the technical specification, from the financial bid specification to technical bid specification.
All right.
They passed the technical bid specification, following which a financial bid was opened.
All right.
It was declared on 18/2. Then I am L1 after that process also. So I've not been declared L1
After
once,
that
but
process
twice.
also your L1 is doubtful?
L1.
We'll see. Yes.
I'm still L.
No, we'll see. You produce, NMPT ನೀವೇ appear ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
After 1 month, I issue the letter.
No, that's all.
And
right.
I'm
No,
immediately
see,
revoked.
straight away you did not come to this point.
Yes, yes.
List the matter on 3rd in the fresh matters list. The impleading application in Imdadu. You are L1 now?
R5 appear.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the 5th respondent. Learned counsel for the NMPT shall produce the records with regard to awarding of, with regard to declaration of the 5th respondent as L1. Yes, next.
I pray for a stay order.
No, yes, next. Yes. Next.
Much.
ನಾಳೆ ಅದು ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ. Yes.
10 ಆಯ್ತು sir.
Same order?
Same.
ಕೊಡಿ.
3 matters today.
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
3, 10, 11, 12 same order.
Please.
Next.
Great.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 9 ಲಕ್ಷ? ನೋಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಸ್. 10%,
28 is the auction, my lord.
10% in 4 weeks stayed. Yes.
14?
Before the petitioner, my lord, impugned order is an order passed under section 14 of
Due-
Surface
due.
Act. My lord, I am the original owner, my lord. The flat has fallen to my share. There are several other flats which have fallen to my share, and I've been in possession since 2016. The developer sells the property behind my back, and there are, with respect to this subject property, there are
Emergent notice to the
three sales,
respondent.
my lord.
Emergent notice to the respondents. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread. Next. But at ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ vacate ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. I believe the councils and grant.
I'm applying for the petitioner, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
That is 14,95,000.
10%, 10%, 4 weeks, 4 weeks.
Number 15.
15. ಶರಣಪ್ಪ. Who is ಶರಣಪ್ಪ? ನೀವು ಯಾರಪ್ಪ?
92223.
Wait, sir. Yes.
Outstanding comes to 15 lakh or 36,000.
Same order ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, 10%, 10%. Yes, next.
Number 16,
ಅಶೋಕ. ನೀವಾ? ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ ನಿಮ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸಾ ಅವ್ರ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸಾ? 10%, 10%. Same. Yes. Next. ಹಲೀಮಾ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Halima Begum?
ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್.
14 years it is almost short completed.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಏನು ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪರೋಲ್ಲ?
Been taken to the hospital at 2:30 a.m. my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಮ್ಮ ನಾಳೆ? ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್.
18?
You take somebody's assistance. Your sister is there. Take it. Yes. ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಇದು ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ನಾಳೆ ಒಂದು ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ. ಎಸ್, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ನೋಡಿ ಎಜಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್?
302.
ಎಲ್ಲ 302ನಾ? ಎಸ್, ಓಕೆ.
This tomorrow.
ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್. ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ. None appears for the petitioner. Petition dismissed. Vandana PL ಯಾರು?
My lord, in serial number 16, end of the list. I pray for hand delivery.
Tomorrow you take it. Yes.
Tomorrow is the sale auction.
ಅದೊಂದು ವಿಜಯ್ ಭಾಯ್, ಅದೊಂದು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಇರೋದು ಮಾತ್ರ. ವಿಜಯ್ ಭಾಯ್, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇದೊಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್. How many crores?
It's more than 100 crores.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ನೀವು ಬರೋದು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು ನನಗೆ.
48 crores, my lords.
See.
48 crores.
In fact, my lord, I was happy the moment madam came. She is, my lord, such a well-versed lawyer on IBC.
Correct.
My lord, the matter is covered because, my lord, there are 2 moratoriums. In spite of that, my lord, they are continuing.
There is no moratorium, my lord.
I'll show to your lordship right
No
away.
moratorium.
I'll show to your lordship right away. I'll show to your lordship. Kindly, my lord, have page number 99.
No moratorium, my lord.
I'll show.
There is only 195 application. That is also withdrawn.
Yes.
No moratorium. Nil moratorium.
Let me
Auction is going on right
Nil moratorium. ನೀವು ನಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. You have lost your leg.
Nil moratorium, my lord. There are 3 section 7 petitions.
Should I ask him to sit now?
Pardon. I
Yes,
beg your
yes,
pardon.
yes, yes.
You'll have, kindly, my lord, have page number 99.
ಈಗ auction is going on.
Auction is going on right
Let them
now.
not
Go on.
Let them not confirm it, my lord. There are two moratoriums, my lord, I have appended.
Property does not belong to this person itself.
In fact, my lord,
Who are you?
I am, my lord, I am the owner of the property.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಪಾಪ್ಕಾರ್ನ್ ಡೆವಲಪರ್ಸಾ?
Prop care.
Pop care, sorry.
Their earlier name is Mantri Developers, my lord. The property does not belong to that company. It belongs to Mantri Homes Private Limited.
May I just, my lord, my learned friend, my lord.
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ನಾನಲ್ಲ.
Allah, adikke, my lord, she cannot become that formidable.
He gave me
my lord, I prized her.
You said, I am very happy she is here.
Happy, my lord,
Yes.
she came, but my lord, she's there. In fact, my lord, I
So
invited
you
a
were
tiger
very,
into
sir,
my
you were very happy.
In fact, I invited a
I
tiger
endorse
into
your
my room.
happiness. No problem.
Tigress into my room.
Yes.
My lords, I'll only take 3 minutes. My lords, may kindly have page number 99, my lord. Very Indian bank, my lord, my learned friends, my lord, client, filed, my lord, a section 7 before NCLT. And 99, page number 99, they were, my lord, relegated to go before the IRP. My lord, page number 99, they filed, my lord, a section 7 against us. They were
Will-
relegated, my lord, to go before the IRP,
Hmm.
which they did not
We'll
do.
hear it tomorrow.
Ivattu.
We'll place some moratorium today.
Yes, yes. But
Hmm.
till tomorrow, let them not confirm it, my lord. That's
ಏ
all.
overnight ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Allala, my lord, in fact, the way they have been following up, my lord, it's like, my lord, this is, my lord, seventh
ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ
time they are
ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
putting it for
240 crores, my lord, we have to follow up.
Correct.
Let them follow. I don't have a problem, my lord. If I weren't to be
Sir.
suffering a CIRP, my lord, I would
I
have paid.
always endorse your opinions. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Yes.
in fact, my lord, I have a great, my lord,
People,
I have a great concern for the bank, my lord. I would never see in my lifetime, my lord, a judgment coming.
Hmm.
The court would ever say, borrower, don't pay.
ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
I'm conscious of that.
ಹಾ.
If the moratorium was not there, my lord, there is, my lord, in fact, everything is, my lord, frozen. My lord, they are violating the moratorium. I'll show to you,
Sentence,
lord.
my lord, it is disposed of.
Till tomorrow,
Last
my lord, let
sentence
them
of the
not
page.
precipitate the matter. That's all. Let them go ahead and let them not confirm. Otherwise, my lord, I'll only take 2 minutes to convince your lordship.
2 minutes and you. Yes, sir. Hmm.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲಿಗೂ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ 2
auction
minutes ಈಗ.
is right
ಅವರು
now-
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ start
Auction is
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
right now in progress ಅಂತ. My lord, let them not. Let them go ahead, but let them not confirm. That's all, my lord. Till tomorrow.
It does not belong to them.
I'll show
248 crores
it, my lord.
recovered.
It all belongs
Till
to.
moratorium, no.
ಈಗ
stay
ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗೋ
pending.
ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಡೆಯೋವರೆಗೂ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ನಿನ್ನೆನೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಡೀತಾ
My
ಇರೋದು.
lord, auction
My
notice
lord,
has been
it's-
served.
what they have done-
ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾವತ್
What-
ಕೊಟ್ರು?
ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂಟಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ವಿ ಕಮ್ ಟು ನೋ. ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂಟಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂಡ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಡ್ ಎ ರಿಂಗ್.
ರಿಂಗ್
ಅಂದ್ರೆ the bidder belongs to their own group.
ಆ
My lord, it's like old fashion of the contractors, my lord. 10 bidders will go and my lord, out of them 5 will intentionally go out, 1 will get and they will share the booty. Like that, my lord, it's happening.
Some new
A property
reasons will
worth
have
more than
been-
this is
5,000
the
crores.
bank, sir.
I know that, my lord. I have great sympathy for the, in fact, my lord.
But they don't have, so don't worry. Don't draw sympathy from
for
them.
your lordship, my lord. They don't have sympathy. That's the reason.
Well, correct.
If they want to.
Same with me for today.
Yeah, I'll convince your lordship.
Yes, sir.
There is, in the teeth of a moratorium order, my lord, they are doing it in bare violation of law. In bare violation of law.
Where is the moratorium?
Kindly, my lord, have page number 99, my lord.
Ah.
Is this there? The petition was filed by Indian Bank. Petition was filed by Indian Bank.
ಇದಲ್ವಾ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದೇನಾ ಇವ್ರದ್ದೆ 91 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಂತ.
Page number 90, my lord, 99.
ಇವ್ರು ವಂದನಾ ಪಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಂದನಾ ಪಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು, she is a doctor. She was a doctor, my lord.
Doctor and lawyer. Yes.
If your lordship could kindly have page number 99, my lord.
Hmm.
It is Indian Bank filed this petition under IBC.
All right.
Indian Bank filed and Indian Bank was directed to go before the IRP. Kindly, my lord,
What happened?
they did not go. What they would do is they did not go. Kindly, my lord, see the moratorium order, my lord, on the very next page. If your lordship should kindly, my lord, have.
1 minute, sir. Again, India Bulls Housing Finance against the
Yes.
same corporate, Mantri Developers Private Limited. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
Now the name is changed, my lord. It's monthly developers only.
When?
My lord, it is, I have, my lord, annexure A is
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
that.
You are popcorn developers.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು periodically, my lord, it keeps changing because of the share value. Kindly, my lord, have annexure A is the name change, my
So
lord. I have.
that doesn't mean moratorium keeps changing, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
Yes.
moratorium, my lord. I have
Moratorium
told
is
you.
against Mantri Developers.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, it is against the entire. Your lordships could
We'll
kindly have page
hear
number
it, we'll hear
99.
it, sir.
If-
Tomorrow. Yes.
Obligement.
my lord, not to confirm, my lord.
Nothing will happen. Yes, you are before the court.
Yes, my
Everything
lord.
will be subject to result always.
So grateful, my lord. so
ಅದೇನ್
grateful.
ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, orally ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, I'll in fact, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords may kindly say
Yes,
that.
tomorrow ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords may kindly say that.
No, that you must have a list pendants.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು
Yes.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ
List
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
pendants need not
the
be,
way my lord,
ಅಲ್ಲ, need not be ordered.
guns blazing.
ಹಾ.
My lord, if I am totally
No,
destroyed.
even if it is all guns blazing, list pendants will always prevail.
So grateful,
So don't
so
worry.
great. I'm so I'm greatly obliged.
Yes.
I'm greatly obliged. I think, my learned friend, my lord, we have now served a copy. She should come back with proper, my lord, facts. She should not
No, even
simply
now I'm
deny.
very much proper with the facts.
I endorse your opinions.
That's it.
I have full facts in my hand, my lord, right now.
Absolutely.
I invited a tigress into my room, my lord. Now I'll suffer all these attacks. So great.
But to
Yes, sir.
My learned friend would also, my lord, say tomorrow, I'm sorry, my lord, that if there is any successful bidder or not.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes.
There are bidders, my lord, it's going on. Please see
It's
tomorrow.
going-
Tomorrow, yes. ಏನಿದು?
Dispute between two groups regarding the association, my lord. The respondent number two initiated proceedings before the first respondent by claiming that they are real office bearers of the association, my lord. Though the first respondent has not.
Why are you
jurisdiction to
here
issue-
now?
My lord, now the respondent number one preparing to pass an order, my lord, based on.
Where is he preparing to pass
Annexure
it on?
J, my lord, Annexure J is issue notice by the respondent number one, my lord.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes, day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Day after. First copy ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Where state is a party and copy is not given here, no entry ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದೆ. Now I'll implement it. Yes.
Number 3.
Tomorrow.
Next.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, copy ಕೊಡಿ ಈಗಲೇ.
Same order, my lords, 38.75 lakhs.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? 10, 3, yes.
Number 4.
4 ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು.
ಆಯ್ತು 4.
Great.
Lords, Kane Commissioner has passed an order, my lords, directing, my lords, the payment of arrears to the farmers.
Correct, ಕೊಡಿ.
Without even hearing me. Now, my lords, the order that is passed is directing, my lords, for the recovery.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
290 crores. Where? No, 290 crores is not the due. My lords, my lords, my industry is dependent on 3, my lords, stakeholders.
Look into it. Look
No,
into
until
it.
then, my lords, let there be a stay on this.
Oh, why, sir?
My
Let
lords,
there be. What's that? Let there be.
No, my lords.
List the matter on Friday
No, may I
in
request,
the
my
fresh
lords?
matters list. Again, what coursive action is being taken?
Now, the DC is directed, my lords, to recover it as arrears of land.
Oh, you other laborious process. Don't worry.
My
Yes.
lords, as against.
To recover something as arrears of land revenue is a laborious process. First notice ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
If your lordships may direct them not to take precipitative action until then.
Friday I will direct. Let him go through it. Yes. List on Friday in the fresh matters
Very
list. Yes.
Number 5. Krishna Gowda.
This is a matter of tender. Their tender notice already we have awarded a tender to other person.
Influences ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Influences ಆಗಿದೆ. I may place it on record the acceptance of tender of other party.
KPWD petitioner.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ESIC
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
somebody else has filed manners, not the state advocate.
Karnataka Public Works Department is the petitioner.
Yes. Number 5.
State versus Government of India.
Maintenance of ESI hospitals.
Yes, Jafar.
ಹೌದು. Yes.
PWD separate ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. But influences ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Influences ಆಗಿದೆ.
The Learned Council for the Respondent Government of India, MN Kumar.
May I
Learned
place it on
CGC,
record?
Senior CGC ಅಲ್ಲ?
CGSPC matters.
So and so, and MN Kumar appearing for the respondent
Place it on
submits
record this
that the petition is rendered infructuous due to the contract awarded to Hindustan Steelworks Construction Limited. In that light, reserving liberty to avail of such remedy as available in law, the petition stands disposed. Next.
6. Girish Raj.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
5,53,000.
Entry model is spread for 10%.
Much.
In 10% in 6 weeks.
Please.
ಇದು ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಜನ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್.
Please.
Next.
7.
ಅಲಿಮಾ ಮೇಡಮ್.
12 years. 12 years.
Day after tomorrow, yes.
First time.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Ugadi. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
Ugadi first festival, Your Honor.
Ugadi first festival. We will send you out before Ugadi, don't worry. Yes.
Jay Kumar.
ಧನಂಜಯ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
25,64,000.
ನೋಡಲ್ಲ ನಾನು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? As on what date?
May 5th, my lord, 2024.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ?
26 lakhs, 76,430.
26 lakhs. The amount in due according to the Land Council of the petition is 26 lakhs 72,000. 10%, 10%. 3-4 weeks. Why is Murthy sir waiting? Oh, yeah, further hearing matters, I doubt. There's a meeting at 4:45.
That sanction matter, in fact, your lordships had heard there.
Which one?
100.1 and 114.2. Mr. Holla, my lord, is appearing in 114 and 114.
Oh, one that sanction issue that IPS officers.
Yes, that is 114 and 114.
You said you have to file state.
whatever they have done, they have filed Allah. Yes.
My lord.
One minute.
My lord,
Adhan
one
matra.
submission, my lords.
One moment. This is further hearing 4 PM dalva.
Can be listed in fresh matter, Lord.
No. Further hearing alla irli adu. We'll list this matter on 4th. Yes.
4:30, Lord.
My lord, one submission.
One point, my lord. Previously, it was mentioned that serial number 10 is a connected matter with us, but it is not from, we don't have the file, but from what we can see.
You don't have the file, sir. Let's see. We'll tag it together. There is no warrant to grant an interim order there. I will hear it on the date I have fixed it. Independent of that also, I will hear you and do that. Yes.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Praying for end.
On 4th. Yes, we'll do that.
My lord. My lord.
2:30. One ನಿಮಿಷ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ
My lords.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್.
My lord, serial number 112.
1 minute, sir. Yes.
My lords, one submission, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ further hearing ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ fix dates. Yes.
Further hearing 99.
ಇದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. List it on 4th.
100.
Jairam Hegde, again 4th. 100 na list it in preliminary hearing ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. Criminal petition ಅಲ್ವಾ? So admission ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. Post for admission. That will continue. Yes. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ
101, my lord.
ಚೆಕ್ ದಲ್ವಾ?
Your Lordship has
45.
already ordered, please, my lord, ordered it to post it in the fresh matters.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
There's an order, order, my lords.
is criminal petition fresh matter ಆಗಲ್ಲ. It will come in admission.
Please, my lords.
Admission on 4th.
Please, my lords. Obliged.
Yes.
Then 2.
ಇದೇನು?
Direction to refund the sale consideration amount.
Yes, so and so. Release the matter from the status of being part heard, post the matter before the bench having roster. Yes, next. Hemant Saibra ಮುಂದ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes, next. 100 and? ಇದೇನು? 4th. Number ಕೊಡಿ. 4th, yes. ಇದು special order anyway, 4th.
104, my lords. May I
That is
request on
4th,
third-
sir.
Third, my lord, kindly 4th ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ. Third, my lord.
Weekend ಇರಿ. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ವೀಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. Third, my lord.
Third, I doubt because it upsets the thing.
And
Yes.
the following week, my lords. Kindly.
Yes. You appear online, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
105 hits music ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗೇ ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ. Shyam Sundar sir is not there. He appears for the respondent list on 4th again. Yes. Yes, sir.
6 or 7
Yes.
total, my lord.
Wait. Yes, on the VC, wait. 106. Bovi ಅಲ್ಲ. Bobina? Bovi Corporation. We'll list this matters on 3rd Thursday ಆಗತ್ತಾ? 3rd for admission. Showing it as part heard. Yes. Interim order subsist. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೇನ ಲೀಲಾವತಿ ಅಂತೇನೋ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see. On that day we'll see. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು? Why Jeevan, why do you do this? Or Virupaksha, why steps ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ? I'll vacate the interim order if you don't take steps. List the matter on 3rd for admission, showing it as part heard. If steps are not taken by the next date, the interim order subsisting would automatically get vacated. Yes.
7.
Time for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. It's supposed to file the report in this matter.
Huh?
It's supposed to file the report. Then matter.
Prison matter, really, yes. 4th.
8.
Appear for petitioner, my lord.
108.
100 ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದಲ್ಲ? All those. Madam. We'll let it come before the regular bench. 108. They release the matter. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ತುಳಸಿರಾಮ್ ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಇದೆ.
I appear for
107 ಪೋಕ್ಸೋದಾ? Prison 107, 108.
PCP entity.
Wait, this PCP entity. List the matter on fourth, yes.
IO may be extended, my lordships.
Interim order will stand extended, yes. Ah,
109 appear for respondent number 2 in the.
POCSO against a boy. Yes, list the matter on fourth.
My lords, I've just received the petition papers. I had 2 weeks time may be granted.
All right, list the matter on next Friday. Haki.
Grateful, my lord.
Fourth illa andre ninth. Ninth.
Please, my lords.
Objections, if any, by then next.
Please, grateful, my lords.
For the petitioner, Your Lordship.
All right, list the matter on, no problem, list the matter on 16th. Interim order subsisting will continue. Who's there? Petitioner. Yes, this also on 9th, yes.
Yes, we have moved an application, my lords, for vacating in that case, my lords.
Yavrali?
ED case 113, specifically at 330. ED case, my lord, where there is a stay of this one.
No, my lord. CV Nagesh, you were not there that day.
Please, excuse me, my lords.
Both
in
the
fact, dismissed the
Sandesh Shota sir and CV Nagesh sir were there. They've argued it for 1 hour. ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು.
I'm extremely sorry, my lord.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು. Anyway.
My problem is, my lords, the cost title, they don't show the
My
advocate's
lord, CV
name at all, my lords.
Nagesh,
The implementing applicant.
That's all right. List the matter on.
My lords, accused is, my lord, my one problem is there, my lord. Accused is arrested in respect of the IPC offences. ED case itself is stayed, my lords. Completely.
Correct, sir. I know. Just Uma madam order ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Exactly.
ಗೊತ್ತು, yes.
Please, my lord.
List the matter on 8th. I've heard it at length. You were not there ಅಂತ adjourn ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನಾನು.
Sorry, my lord.
Interim order will continue till the next date.
May I
Yes.
pray, my lords, that the advocate for the implementing applicant name may be shown on the cost title. They don't show on the name.
Oh, registry to print the name of the counsel for the impleading applicant. Yaru?
Venkatesh.
Huh? Venkatesh Somareddy.
Please.
My lord, the application is still not served. It has not been taken on record, my lords.
What, sir?
Yeah, we object to the impleading applicant, my lords.
Name ತೋರ್ಸಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೂ objection ನಾ?
My lords, they have no locus standi.
I have directed the registry to show the name. What's the problem? I will allow the application straight away now.
I will leave it to the court, my lords.
Yes.
At our instance, several orders have been passed.
Registry name ತೋರ್ಸಕ್ಕೂ objection ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
I'm sorry, my lords.
This is a bit too much.
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
A fresh matter of system, my lords, or
ಬರ್ಲಿ.
preliminary.
115 ಯಾವುದು?
That is Balija Sangha matter.
112, my lord.
There is an application for vacating stay, therefore your
We
lordship
will post it in vacating stay stage itself.
stage itself. my
But
lord.
division bench order ಬೇಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
Division bench order ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Actually, ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, the relief they sought was rejected. That order is not stayed. Therefore, there is a coordinate bench order rejecting the very relief.
All right, rejecting the very relief. Now that is division bench is hearing the matter alva?
It's heard it, but it has not granted any interim order.
Alla heard and reserved then
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
No, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
If the division bench did not find it worthwhile to grant an interim order, learned single judge granting the interim order, staying the election would be.
Let's see. We will hear it. ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು 2 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಐ ಹೋಪ್ ಅಂತಾನೋ ಹೈ ಹೋಪ್ ಅಂತಾನೋ? ಎಸ್, 2 ಹೌದು. ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ತಾವು
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಅಂತೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್,
ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೇನೆ.
112, my lord. 112.
ನೋ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವ.
ತಗೊಂಬೋದು.
My lord, 112.
ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೂಜೆ
112, my lord.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
My lords, one submission, my lords.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಸರ್?
Cause list to serial number 8, I am praying for hand delivery.
Tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow you will get it. Yes.
Okay, my lords. Thank you.
My lord, serial number 112.
Probably, sir. Yes. I hope I'll take it. Yes. Yes. And you have, I hope, but you have high hopes. Yes. Always, yes, correct. ತಂತ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರೆ.
My lord, 112.
ಅವ್ರು ನಿಲ್ಸಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ? ಈಗ ಎಂತ ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಯಾ?
ನಾಳೆ 2 ದಿನ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇಯಾ? ಮತ್ತು ಮುಂದಿನ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡುವುದಾ?
That is the hope.
ಹೈ ಹೋಪ್.
That is the high.
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಅದೇ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್.
Management and.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಸಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಬೈ ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
My lord, Bill number 112, my lord.
ಅವತ್ ನೀವು ಇದ್ದಿದ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 1 hour ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು you had argued on the previous day. Because the submission is that interim order is not granted on the strength of the predicate offense, and new submission is now made. It is not granted on the predicate offense. It is ED offense baralla anta Pavana Dibur rely agi. They rely on paragraph 12 of Pavana Dibur's judgment to say properties that were acquired prior to the predicate offense cannot become a subject matter of ED. Now attachment proceedings are here.
My lord, there are two things, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ.
I only
No, I only reiterated what those two submitted last week.
My lord, even the criminal case is stayed in this now.
Correct. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ?
That's the problem, my lord.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. It's only.
Kindly see, my lord, the interim order is as prayed for is granted, my lords. In the prayer, they have added 4 prayers. One of the prayers
Will
is,
see.
my lord had dismissed it earlier. Criminal
Will
case, your lordship had dismissed it.
Listen.
Therefore, the matter is now, he is arrested in a IPC case. He cannot be arrested now in this case. No proceeding can go on. the criminal
ಎರಡೆರಡು
case.
ಕಡೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
No, no.
ಒಂದೇ
As for the
ಸರಿ
criminal
ತಾನೆ
case, there is no progress at all because that cannot be.
We'll
My
see,
lord,
we'll see.
may I pray, my lord? 2:30, Naldo.
Meeting at 4:45.
Please.
My lord, Supreme Court directions, senior citizen matter should be taken